Hi, guys. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. Salut, sacred souls. Welcome back or welcome to the Soul Tribe. I'm so excited to hop into this all signs. And yes, I'm going to hop on TikTok right now, you guys. I don't know why it feels like it's been so long since the last live that we did. But I'm excited. This live is about roll the dice. This is about things that you didn't know, that you don't know, that you didn't see coming. Um, oh yeah, baby, it's happening. So yes, let's hop on TikTok, not waste any time, not playing any type of games. And yes, baby. Yes, baby. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. All right, you guys. So we are now live on TikTok. Yay! I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everybody had a good week. I am now live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and now Instagram. So we are looking good up in here. Okay. So we're gonna start out Aries to Pisces. You know how we do. And I have a wonderful, fun friend here from one of my Aries amazing Soul Tribe members. Well, she's family to me. So, yes, thank you so much. I love you. Again, I want to keep you anonymous online. I mean, I will shout you out if you want me to. I would love to. But yes. Okay, you guys. I love my crab. This is me. It's me. Oh my God, it's so hot in here. I feel like I am burning, y'all. But it's okay. It's okay. So, we're going to have a good time. All right. We're going to get into Aries. So, let me put it in the comments. Hold on. All signs. Okay. Aries is, let's say 222. Okay, Aries, let's go. Oh, I should have got my hourglass so I can tell when I'm supposed to flip the thing over and whatever. We're just gonna roll with it. Hi guys. So whoa, not whoa. I meant what's the vibe? Hey Jenkins, what's going on, Joseph? What's going on, Jay? I'm doing amazing. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, welcome in. So this is what you didn't expect. Okay, we're getting right into Aries. So we're checking out what the vibe is for everybody. Okay, Aries through Pisces, all signs. Y'all already know how we do. I hope everybody had a great week. Okay, because we're about to have a good time tonight. Now these are things that you didn't think. Did y'all see that the way it flew? These are messages y'all are not expecting. Okay, this is what you didn't think you was gonna hear. Okay, when you go into a tarot reading, and if you're expecting rainbows and butterflies, you could just get rainbows and butterflies, but you probably won't. Okay, but we'll see what flies out tonight. I'm just flowing with it. Thank you, Jankies. Yes, this is actually a scarf, like a really long scarf, and I've been doing like I've been wrapping scarves and doing like cute tops and stuff like that. So yeah, it's kind of a vibe. So yes. We have isolation. It says rejected, left alone, self-inflicted. Aries, interesting. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, my Aries spirit? Like, talk to me. Because what is going on? Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Hi, Queen of Laughter. I just saw the laughter card. That's crazy. I just saw it like before. So wow, very interesting. How we doing? Lavelle, Simply Blessed, Just Asia, what's going on? Okay, so oh wow. Aries, we have isolation. Look at the teddy bear. It's so isolated. Oh. And then we have the Four of Swords and the Eight of Swords. Someone's looking kind of trapped in their energy. Y'all, drop your sign in the chat. Drop your sign in the chat so I know when I'm on you. What's going on? You feel like alone in something, or like no one understands something that you're coursing through. Aries, I feel like honestly, y'all need to get out more. Y'all have to stop being inside so much. I don't know what this is about, but y'all are taking a lot of time and you're getting in your head. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting in your head, sitting in your head. You're sitting when you're sitting around, and especially if you're inside the house, you're going to be in your head. Especially if you have any sort of air placements in your chart, please get out the house. Look, literally, some of y'all are feeling really paranoid, very cautious with the 9 of Wands. Y'all are feeling very, like, I heard insecure about something, a situation, something you're not sure about. This could be somebody that you really love, right? This could be like a masculine water sign energy. Okay. Okay, this is gonna go deep. Oh man, this might go deep, y'all. So don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, collective. We got the 6 of Swords. Oh my goodness. Some of y'all have moved away from somebody you really loved, and you could have just moved away and did your own thing. Now you're on your own now, and maybe you felt rejected or like just inflicted within yourself, trying to heal, trying to grow, trying to work on things. But for some of you, you could be connected to a masculine who's a Scorpio, or just some sort of energy of rebirth and death of a cycle, and just maybe you feel alone after certain things closed out. Now, I do see you recharging and moving forward, and also nurturing your environment and seeing your investments start to grow. I do see that, Aries, but you have to continue to breathe, do inner breath work, clear your mind, free those things from your energy field, from your spirit. And with the 7 of Pentacles, I do see your investments are going to start to grow, but you have to water your garden, right? Recharge. So you got to wait for something to recharge. You did. And you're trying to manifest a new reality for yourself and leave a certain mindset, a certain timeline, poverty mindset, right? I see new opportunities coming in for you, but some of y'all need to actually travel more and take advantage of these opportunities and not just talking about them, is what I heard. I think you're in your head a lot, like worried about this, worried about that. How do I do this? How do there's a lot of swords in this reading, which represents air energy, which represents your thoughts, inner conflicts, challenges. And it's very important for you to, ooh, oh my gosh. Okay. This is a very weird twist. I don't know. This might be a chaotic night because of the different energies and messages I'm getting. Hi guys, big Virgo, what's going on? What's your sign, y'all? Drop your sign in the chat. Drop your sign in the chat. What's going on, Christopher, Lavelle? What's going on, Joy? How you doing? Tashimo Logo. I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. Soul Love, what's going on? God chosen one, I know that's right. 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐧𝐞𝐭. What's going on, Ruben? Aquarius, I know that's right. All right, Christopher, Athena, Super Shell, how you doing? Estefa, welcome in. Your Aquarius. Oh, okay. Super Shell, you're Capricorn rising. I love it. So this is not a yes or no, y'all. This is an all sign. So definitely check out the stream on YouTube to get access to the timestamps for all the signs. The recordings on the YouTube channel, link is in bio. Everything's there. Personal readings, everything's there, you guys. So if you want to get any questions answered, I am available for that. The shop is up. Okay, everything at the link in the bio. And I am Syrian Mermaid on YouTube and all platforms you can find me. Beware of scammers. Okay. Okay. What's going on? Access to Rome. Yes. How is everyone doing? Okay, so recharge and soulmate. So some of you are recharging and healing from a connection or feeling a sense of rejection. You have a soulmate who's coming in, which is really, really beautiful. But for some of you, you have to be able to open up to this person or prepare to grow in this bond. Some of you also have to set boundaries with the soulmate or someone you really care about, because there is like This person may not be considerate, or y'all, there could be a lot of lust in the connection. If I'm being honest with y'all, I mean, literally, how much more blatant does it get than this? And there's someone who loves to have a lot of sex, and I actually think this might be you, Aries. This might be you. You like to jump the bones, child of God. You love to have your fun, but I think maybe this person, like, just setting healthy boundaries to make sure, like, your standards are still being honored in your connection, and that it's not just centered in lust or just like a fun time or just feeling like a convenience, right? So there's something about that coming through for some of you. Don't kill the messenger. What's going on, Quincy? You're a Taurus. That's what's up. Taurus is up next. What else does Aries need to know, Spirit? I feel like this is so random. Let's see what else. Oh, okay. Everything's spilling out, huh? Everything's spilling out, Aries? Are we? Whoa, child of God. Okay. So let's see what else, Spirit. Now, TikTok family, if you guys want to see the rest of the stream, I am at less than half of my battery. So I'm going to keep going on YouTube, but I may have to turn off the TikTok stream, okay? At some point when the battery's dying on my phone. So definitely catch me on the YouTube stream if you guys want to stay connected, okay? Because I think it will outlive the thank you, Naturaliza. Thank you. Yes. Purple's my new, like, that's my power color right now. So I'm getting into it. All right. What does Aries need to know? Now, I have a new deck, you guys. So this is like a traditional playing cards deck, but I get messages from here as well. So this is another form of divination for those of you who are new to that experience. Okay, we got the Ace of Diamonds. Okay, what else for Aries, Spirit? And the Two of Diamonds, the Three of Clubs. Okay, let's stop there. Spirit. So the Ace of Diamonds means, this is the Ace of Diamonds, a gift of jewelry, a letter or message, an improvement. So if you're sitting at home thinking a lot, to yourself, putting up boundaries, for some of you, this is such a random message to go with your reading, but for some of you guys, y'all have like a really high libido, or for some reason you're very horny these days. Like, I don't know what's going on. Some of y'all, if you're a divine feminine Aries, you could be PMSing. It could be something like that. You're just really like feeling extra. And then for my Aries men, I mean, y'all are always like that. I'm gonna just be honest. So it is what it is, right? So I feel like you could be up in your head, right? But there's gonna be someone who, one of your soulmates, is gonna help you to feel replenished or recharged, seen, feel love. Some romantic gesture or gift is coming in for you soon as well. So that's very positive. Now we have the Two of Diamonds. Okay, we have the Two of Diamonds. Okay, Aries, and it says disapproval of a relationship or affair. So honestly, for some of you, you may have to just set stronger boundaries in your relationships in your life. You seem like someone who's truly a lover. You love hard, and you don't love small. Your love is big. Your love is larger than life is what I just heard. And you will spoil people with my thrills card. You are somebody who, you have a lot of love in you, and you will, it's kind of like your toxic trait. You can be an overgiver, and you can be an emotional, loving person too. Leo Sun, Scorpio rising. That's what's up, love. Welcome in. NQ. Okay, lotus flower bomb. Okay. Yes, but I heard, Aries, be careful for people that come in waves. People that are not so consistent in your life. Like, they dip in, they dip out, they're here, then they're not. And then it's just like, what the hell is going on? But you're somebody who, you tend to like to hold a lot of space for people. But I do see your Ina. Is it Ina? 1 for Ina, 2 for Ina, 3 for neither. Okay. And so for you Aries, I feel like you're feeling more guarded, a little more cautious. You could be feeling kind of some type of way, and just it is good for you to kind of create distance and move to calmer waters for yourself and to fill up your own cup. And Ina, okay, that's really pretty. Um, and maybe just get a little more rest, but and just recharge. You need some R&R, rest and relaxation. But I feel like there is somebody around you who sees that you need that love and that pouring into. You're welcome, love. And I think they may be treating you honestly soon to something very nice. Then we have the Three of Clubs. So let's look at that. Now, the Three of Clubs is a wealthy partner in a successful marriage. Bro, so like literally you could just be someone who's more cautious or unsure, feeling insecure about a situation. This is actually a good omen. And then we have established. We have the established card, settled, secure, and wealthy. Are you kidding me? Aries, so this is definitely not the reading you might have expected. Some of y'all are used to hearing the BS and the drama. And, it's just one of those things in life. You're like, I'll take it. I'll deal with it. I'll navigate. But no, this is your come up era. This is your glow up season. Okay. You're having another glow up, Aries. So if you feel a little disappointed, you feel like, especially if you're an Aries that feels like your love and efforts are not being reciprocated, trust me, your soulmate is coming in. They're going to spoil you. They're going to cherish you, treasure you. They're going to give you the love and the pouring into that wasn't there with other connections. People that were disrespectful, didn't respect your boundaries, didn't honor your standards, and devalued the relationship by how they were showing up. You're going to be with someone who's established, does well for themselves, and your person's going through a glow up. So it could also put you in position to kind of settle into a committal, more long-term situation with them, right? Or enter into something like that. So I love that for you, Aries. Okay. The Five of Diamonds creeped out. So let me see if I get anything for that we want to talk about. Improvements and success in business and a happy home life. Oh my goodness, Aries. So this was like a reading it started a little sad or sour. You could have been in a certain mood, honestly, but I think things are really turning up for you. And your pain, your hurt, none of that's going to be in vain. It's not going to be in vain. This is going to you're going to have that happy ending or happy continuation of your story. Okay. So I just want you to know that you deserve the best, the most beautiful things in this life. And that is what you will have, Aries. Okay. Now let's take a look at some. Open your arms, your heart, and your mind. Wow. Open your arms, your heart, and your mind. Success is yours if you work for it. So just by showing up and continue to put in your efforts, remember I said planting the seed, watering your garden, it's going to work out for you, Aries, okay? Okay. Anything else for Aries, Spirit? One more. Okay. It's the simple things that truly matter. Get back to the basics. So yeah, just kind of like pulling back your energy and just refueling, recharging yourself, loving on yourself, and just not surrounding yourself with anyone or anything that is going to disrupt or contribute to the dysregulation of your nervous system. That's essential for you at this time, Aries, okay? And then let's get one beautiful card from the Divine Feminine Oracle. I love this deck, you guys. I think y'all will too. It's got this nice gold lining to it. Anyhow. Okay, let's see, Spirit. What's going on, y'all? Talk to me. Everybody quiet on YouTube, on TikTok. Be quiet, huh? Culture. Yes. Aries is going to be surrounded by a lot of love, though. There's someone in your life that it kind of fills in for maybe something that Aries was missing. It could be a father wound. It could be a mother wound. It could be something that you didn't feel you had in life, or something that was a pattern that was repeating, Aries. I feel like there's someone who represents the light side or the best of that in your life, and which is a beautiful thing. Okay, so wow. Ooh, my eyes itching. Ooh. Okay. Never run from what you must feel. So it's okay to feel the way that you feel, Aries. It's totally, totally, totally understandable. And you've got to feel it to heal it. but you also trust that you are supported as well. You are very supported, very loved, and you will start to see more signs of that in your reality, okay? Ashe. I love it. I love it. So thank you, Aries. We're moving on to Taurus. Yes, my beautiful Sagittarius. Sagittarius Queen Jankies. Don't think I forgot. Okay, we are moving on to Taurus. I'm super excited. And let me go ahead and sage just really quick because I forgot to do that. Allured by Alexis. Thank you for the 4 roses, beautiful. I really appreciate your support and the gifts. Yay. I am open to receive. And I love your name. Allured by Alexis sounds so pretty. Yes, congrats, Aries. Shout out to Skyfire, Big Leo energy. Let's go. Thank you, angels, ancestors, spirit guys. The energy is so clean and beautiful. By the way, for my TikTok family, I started doing the all signs, all individual signs on the channel. So you're going to see in the next couple weeks, I have all of them being uploaded. So if you go to the regular post tab, like the videos tab on the channel, you'll see I'm posting individual readings as well outside of the Saturday night lives. Okay. Taurus, what's going on? What is it that you need to know? What's the vibe? What don't you know, right? What are you not maybe expecting to hear about at this time? Thank you. Yes, Ina. I'm excited. I'm excited to see you on the channel. And I am doing a bonus now, a shout out, a special shout out for those of you who engage more with the content and comment and just, just connect in with the soul tribe. Okay. So we have burned bridges. Ooh, Taurus, lack of trust, disloyal, and turned back on. So wow. Okay. Lack of trust. Oh wow. Okay, so some people didn't believe in you, Taurus. I'll just put it that way. Some people thought, oh, your head's in the clouds, you're unrealistic, da 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 da, right? So there are some bridges that have been burned, that, I feel like it is kind of past the point of return. I just don't think maybe it's necessary anymore. What it was what it was in your life. Some people turn their back on you, like even in this card somebody's like their back is turned and walking away, and you may have wanted somebody to stay or somebody to see your light, invest in you, pour into you, and support you, but some people just don't have the capacity to do that, Taurus. Some people are just not able to because they're not that person for you. There's somebody else who can share that with you, and you know what I mean. So I feel like there was a lot of people in your life that told you what you could and couldn't do. Maybe you didn't feel fully appreciated, or like people really believed in your potential. And you could be somebody that pours a lot into other people, or you're very creative. You're like you could daydream a lot, kind of be more idealistic with things because you see so much more than what people saw in you. I heard don't burn bridges with people that actually do see you and believe in you or care about you because of the pain of those who are not able to see you and believe in you and understand your unique soul's path. Okay. So, like, cherish the relationships that actually do very much show up for you because they are worthwhile. They're worth your time. Let's see. Oh my god, this card's not supposed to be in this deck. This is the What's the Vibe deck, and this card is not supposed to be here. So look, it says traveler and daydreaming. So some of you could be daydreaming to travel to another country. If this is you, this is your sign to move to another country or another state or just somewhere, travel somewhere you've never gone to before. Check it out, see the sights and the scenes, and just explore and see if there's anything for you there. Because literally with the possibilities card, we have follow your dreams, make up your mind, and believe in yourself. It's up to you to believe in yourself, Taurus. It doesn't matter at the end of the day if every man, every woman, every child, every soul on earth, which is not even the reality, but if every soul on earth said no, but you said you feel yes for this thing, for your dreams, It's up to you. You're responsible for honoring your soul's path. That's why you specifically have your path and no one else, right? You understand what you have to do within your soul. Even if you can't explain why you feel such a strong urge or a pull to something, you know that there's just things you have to do for your soul to feel alive, like fulfilled. You need to get those things done, right? Some of you have a mental checklist of things that you haven't checked off those check boxes in your life yet. You've never tried it out. You've never done this thing, that thing, gone skiing, gone scuba diving, gone snorkeling in the Poconos. I don't know. Do something and do it quick, because you deserve to, make your dreams come true and just to see it manifest and really experience what that's like. There's nothing worse than like living in regret, right? Because of fear or because you felt that you needed other people to validate something that has already been valid, within yourself. The fact that you feel it and you believe in it and you see it and you can envision it in your mind is validation, enough validation, right? So now it says with traveler, seeker of horizons, adventurer, experience, and long journey, right? Some of you have to go on a long journey or hiatus or travel somewhere and, maybe film. Some of you could be into filming, photography, videography, cinematography. I heard for some of you, film a documentary or do like a vlog series or start a journey. You can even record it and just show people like, hey, this is what I'm getting into. Stay tuned, just to make it more fun and to help you be more consistent, to garner support around that. Because even if you felt like you weren't supported by people in your life, there are people that actually do really care about you, that do believe in you. Sometimes it really be your own people, like your family and people that you're close to all this time, that just doesn't have it in them to support you. It's surprising. I know. But when you get big and you start trying out your dreams for size, and people that are very familiar with you and they've seen you through all your different phases, they might not just be able to see that from their limited scope of view, right? For you. But it doesn't matter what they see, right? Some people don't have the vision that you have, because it was only given to you to fulfill. And then other people will see what you see. Other people will believe about you what you believe about yourself, right? So it's all about daydreaming. Hi, Bebo. How are you? What's your sign? Drop your sign in the chat, everybody. Let me know what's going on, Soul Tribe. But yes, Taurus, this is a big kind of motivational reading. Some of you need to stop daydreaming as well. It says head in the clouds, delusion, and hopes and dreams. This is a pretty card. Pretty lady. Now, sometimes Taurus, I like to say Delulu can be the Salulu. Okay, so don't think it's not. But I do have to say that if you're doing all this dreaming and talking and one day and like one day and what day? Pick a day. One day is today. How about that? Okay, Taurus. Look, I gotta get a little sassy with y'all because y'all need to hear that. Hi, loves. How's everybody doing? Welcome in from Twitch. What's going on? We're streaming on YouTube. All right, all right. Okay, Spirit, what else for Taurus? That was a good kind of firing off of messages. Wow. And you need to also burn bridges with people that don't believe in you. That, they try to invalidate you or gaslight you for having dreams, for loving yourself. Like, that's what you need to know, Taurus. Yes, like, you could be very indecisive and it's not really you. It's literally the energy that you're around. You're around people that don't dream big, that don't move big. So they can't give you what they don't have. They don't believe in themselves. Why would they believe in you? Like, people can't give you who they're like, what they don't have. They can't be to you who they are not for themselves. It's just everything's a mirror. Reality is a mirror, you know? Viva, oh, you're a Libra. Oh my goodness. I love my Libras. Yes. I try to keep the vibes nice and good and scrumptious. Okay. And we are streaming on YouTube as well. So feel free to join the channel, you guys. I am posting individual all zodiac signs on there as well. I just started that on the channel, and much more to come, much more to come. But yeah, I'm going to keep repeating it because this is my first round of doing it. So as you guys join on, I'll just keep shouting that out. And I am doing sacred soul shout outs on the YouTube channel as well. So for each collective reading I do, I'm gonna pick a bonus soul tribe member and pull a card and channel a message specific for each soul tribe member. And that's when you guys like engage with the community, leave a comment, like and subscribe, like, you know, all that good jazz. You know, it just kind of helps us stay connected. And then it's just fun. It's something fun, something free, right? Good vibes. Yes, next is Gemini. Yes. Oh, girl. So let's get into the tea. Okay, so let's keep going with Taurus. Okay. So with the Fool card, literally, y'all need to take a leap of faith. Y'all need to try something new. Y'all literally have to try something new, Taurus. And this is literally your energy coming out with the Hierophant. And I love that for you. 5, Hierophant is the card number 5 in the major arcana of the tarot. Okay. And what that says is that you must change. 5 is the number of change. Magnetism is the number of conflicts, adventures, challenges, like just things changing, moving, shaking, you know, freeing themselves, right? This is like half of the journey. And you're kind of at this different vantage point where your vision is different than how you started, right? And so I'm gonna need you to act on that vision. I'm gonna need you to take that leap of faith, Taurus. This is all about you having faith, not necessarily in the structure and tradition of how you might have been brought up, you know, whether or not that resonates with you or not. But you're being called with the Hierophant, which is a card of tradition, social norms, and values. You're being called to honor your own tradition, your own conventions, right? You're in your own world, honestly, especially with the daydreaming card. You have to honor your normal. Your normal is not going to look like everybody else's normal. So if you're trying to compare yourself or assess yourself, understand yourself through the lens of society, you're always going to be confused and you're never going to feel like enough, right? Because you weren't meant to fit in that box, right? With the Page of Cups, you have a love for something. This could be a start of a new connection. Some of you, I feel like when you follow your passion, you're going to align with somebody who I see, especially for those of you who are on social media. I feel like someone's going to like develop a crush on you just watching you, supporting you. I don't know what Taurus that's for, but that's really, really cute. Okay, what else, Spirit, do we have? Okay, let's tap into the galactical playing cards tarot. Ooh, child. These are the Stargazer cards. We have the 9 of Spades. Okay, the 9 of Spades. What else, Spirit? The 5 of Clubs. And let's pull from this. Thank you, Spirit. And let's take that. The King of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts. The King of Hearts, the Queen of Hearts. Oh, look at them. The King and the Queen Towers. How sweet. Whatever. And the 5 of Clubs. So let's read from the mini guidebook. So first up is the 9 of Spades. It says bad luck, depression, anxiety. So this is what you could be going through right now. Honestly, Taurus, you could be going through feeling anxiety and just, you could be scared to lead a new path. But it's like where you are, you're feeling not the best as far as mental health or like emotionally, because you're not aligned in where you're meant to be, right? So the more you're feeling aligned to that, the better for you. Okay. Hi, no love, Ari. No, Pisces is last this time. We're doing Aries through Pisces. We're on Taurus and Gemini's next. Hi, Married to a Siren. I love your name. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone drop your sign in the chat. Hi, Allie. Thank you for the follow, beautiful. What's going on, Mama? Mama Bay Lexi. I love that. Okay. Now the 5 of Clubs, you have new friends and support. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When you travel and you follow your dreams and you go for it, you go for the big ticket, Taurus, right? With Traveler. Remember, this card wasn't even supposed to be in this deck. This is a whole other card from another one of my tarot decks that's not even over here with me. And what I honestly feel is like y'all are winding up in these serendipitous circumstances where it's like, oh my gosh, that was a mix up. Like, we didn't know, like, we have this random last ticket on this flight. And, it's just like a lot of synchronistic things are going to happen when you start going to your dreams, following your dreams. You may be like, I don't have the money for this right now. Just make the efforts, do the steps, take the steps, because you don't know what's going to happen, right? You have to have faith with the Fool card, right? That's all about having faith and doing something that's different, embracing change, trying to fly even if you don't feel like there's any ground under you, because guess what? You're going to discover that you have wings. So you don't even need ground. You're taking off. Okay? And you're going to wind up like shocked, I think, honestly, with how your life is turning out. You're like, oh my God. You're going to be like, how did that just happen? That happened for me? That's crazy. Yes, it happened for you. And I feel like literally you're going to be making new friends. You are going to have more support. It's going to feel like a whole new world because you may be used to people invalidating you, breadcrumbing you, just not believing in you, doubting you, questioning you, judging, misjudging you, prejudging you. And you're going to be in a whole new land where that's just not the reality for you anymore. Okay, time to block whoever that is. So some of y'all, need to burn these bridges or block certain people who you just recognize all these years, all this time they had to be around you, and the time they were able to spend with you, they took it for granted. It's time to drop those people out of your reality. And some people could just be dropping off because they're just no longer aligned with you. So naturally, your vibrations are just like, yeah. Yes, I'm excited for Gemini and Leo as well. Okay, so we have the Queen of Hearts and the King of Hearts. So these are divine counterparts. I think you're also, for a lot of you Taurus, you're not going to meet your person where you're at. When you travel, when you get, when you get more experience in different adventures you get like different notches in your belt. I feel like you're going to meet your person along your travels, along the pursuit of your passions. You're going to find them in those spaces. They're going to be aligned probably in the same field or similar thing as you. If you're creative, they're creative. If you're, I don't know, like really, I don't know, if you have some sort of talent or passion, they're going to also be like in the same field or can speak to those things too and really appreciate those things too. Now, the Queen of Hearts is a kind blonde woman, and the King of Hearts is a helpful blonde man with good advice. So, so for some of you, you could be blonde, or your person could be a blonde. Remember, blonde could be anybody can have blonde hair. So just in case, don't think like within a box. Remember that your whole reading is about you thinking outside the box anyway, but also your person could have lighter features, or maybe they have colored eyes, or just something is like unique about them, something beautiful that you find attractive. And whoever this is, like, this person's very kind. um oh my God. He said, are you my credit score because you're bad as that is so funny. Honestly, that was funny. Look, I'm not your credit score, okay? Because okay, I'm not that kind of bad, okay? But yes. Okay, Taurus, let's pull a couple more messages. Happiness is a choice. Happiness is a choice. See, it's a choice. So if you feel like you're in a string of bad luck, you're feeling depressed, anxiety, I feel like it's up to you, Taurus, to take the steps, to do something scary, to do something wild, to do something crazy. Make the plans, do the things, right? And have fun. Have fun. It's healing to dive into your passions. It's healing. It's beautiful. And then you've got this. Look, you've got this. Don't worry. You've got this, okay? You need to know that. You need to know that. Somebody out there I know needs to know that. So don't tell me you don't. Okay. And then we have one last message for Taurus, and next up is Gemini. Let's see. What do we have from the Divine Feminine Oracle? Spirit. Ooh, it flipped out. You are whole even if you don't see it. The Taurus needs to hear this. Like, you may not be feeling whole within yourself. You may be feeling like something's missing, something's not complete. I don't have everything. I'm not enough. No, you're enough. First of all, cancel all that negativity. You're enough. So you got to start pouring love into yourself so you can really believe in yourself the way that you always have, the way that you may have forgot to follow your dreams, to embody your dreams, to be the dream, to attract the dream. Because you may have forgotten it or tucked it away somewhere where, you just haven't visited your dreams in a while. You have to revisit your dreams. Ooh, choose to see the good. Affirming yourself, positive affirmations, frequencies, subliminals. It's important for you to see the good. Now, remember, your vision is so important. Your third eye chakra, Taurus, your third eye chakra is essential to heal, tap into, and decalcify at this time. You got to decalcify the crystal, your pineal gland, and open that up for you to see beyond this matrix. A lot of people who have their pineal gland calcified, their vision is shot. They don't have the same, they don't think the same, move the same. They kind of just do what everybody else is doing, say what everybody else is saying, because they're not autonomous anymore. So make sure to reactivate, recharge, and heal your third eye chakra. That's very important for where you're going and what to sustain the manifestation of your vision right now. Okay, Taurus? All right. I think y'all had enough of me in my mouth. Okay, let's move on to Gemini. I'm so excited. Gemini. Let's do this. Okay, what is it that you need to know that you was not expecting to hear at this time? Hi, Juanita. What's going on? How are you? Welcome into the Sacred Soul Tribe live. All right, every Saturday. Okay, you guys. And I just posted today the individual zodiac sign readings on the channel for Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. Tomorrow, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo are up. Okay. So every weekend I will be posting 6 new signs. Okay. Okay. So Juanita, okay, you're up in just a couple of signs for the live stream, and then we will have your messages. Yes, beautiful. Yes, we will have your messages up tomorrow morning as well. So I'm spoiling you guys because y'all just deserve, all of it. Y'all have been there for me, supporting me, helping the channel to grow. So I just want to give you guys more. And I'm just getting started. So, hey, just keep looking out for some more gems. Why am I Spirit? What's going on for Gemini? What's going on for my gems? My pleasure. Ooh, wee. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. One more. And one more. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so somebody's emotions you could be feeling up and down emotionally, Gemini, lately. Okay. Honestly, Gemini, y'all could be feeling a little bit overwhelmed right now with life, with a lot of things happening. You said stuck, huh? Yeah, y'all could definitely be feeling overwhelmed right now with a lot of things in your life. And honestly, some of y'all seem to be a little bit escapist. Like you're kind of running from certain situations or things. You could be making certain excuses. I'm gonna just be honest, Gemini. Now, this reading is about what you need to know and the reading that you didn't think you was gonna get. Okay, so I'm just saying, with love and light, some of you may have overextended yourself into certain situations. Isn't so right? And you're just feeling like, oh my God, I'm drowning. I didn't show the cards, my bad, but we have drowning. And y'all could just feel like, oh my gosh, like I'm in over my head right now. Some of you, okay, this is gonna get deep. I'm gonna try to take my time, but not too much time, okay? Because I can get deep with it. Running. Some of y'all are running from love and intimacy. Oh, Oh, that was a plot twist. I didn't expect to say that. 4444 on the recording timer. That's an angel number confirmation. Wow. Oh, just in time, caveman. Welcome in. Excuse me. It's so good to see you. How are you? How are you? But yes, I am getting, to be honest, some of y'all can be escapists, especially when you get really intimate, really deep in a connection. Some of you, sometimes Gemini, you can get really scared or just nervous about all of that. Or if it's not you, then it's like I feel like you have this push and pull throughout your life. And remember, you're the twins, so you deal with a lot of duality throughout your life. But what I am seeing and what I am saying is that you find yourself a lot of times in situations where you're all in, but the person is scared and they're running, or you're all in, but sorry, you're all in, but the person is scared, they're running because they're avoidant, or they're all in, you're running. It's like I feel like there's just a lot of push and pull, going on, but I feel like also Gemini, sometimes your emotions can you can get easily carried away, and the depth of your emotions and the excitement and the passion of it all. And I think sometimes you live in the moment a lot, which you may be feeling one way now, but maybe later it's just not the same. And you're like, maybe I'm just in over my head right now. Maybe I did too much, or maybe I don't really feel like that about you. I just had a great time. So I'm hoping that you're not like overthinking this thing. I don't know. It's so funny. But we have like today, like y'all are just like, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Sometimes y'all are here for a good time, not a long time, okay? Let me get some advice for that. You said, yeah, try being on cusp and being Gemini and Cancer at the same time. Oh, that's the cusp of magic. I have a lot of friends in the cusp of magic, Raven. Welcome into the tribe. Wow. Wow. I know that's not easy. That's a lot of emotion. And Geminis are in the cerebral space, while Cancers a lot of time are in the heart space, the emotional space. And so just you're constantly feeling and thinking, feeling and thinking, thinking and feeling, feeling and thinking, thinking and feeling. It's like, oh my God, I can't get a break. So it's like finding that balance is really essential. Um, and Ina, Jackie, hi. What's going on, beautiful? How you doing? Yes, he said that's why he responds in 3 to 5 business days. Oh my God. Okay, Gemini, let's look more into what's happening. Oh my God. Now people trolling me on YouTube talking about, do you date white men? Hello, chocolate. That's not my name, but okay. I'm crying. Y'all be doing the most. What's going on, Brian? Howdy. Welcome back. I love it. Yes. It's like a push and pull, a back and forth. Like I feel like, ooh, Gemini. Y'all not gonna like me for this. Y'all not gonna like me for this. Y'all not gonna like me for this. Okay. Sign you up for what, Brian? What you talking about? What is you talking? Don't start with me, y'all. Y'all, cause y'all play too much on live. It's not even about me. Like stuff. I'm crying. I'm janky. Like he said, sign me up. Like, don't start so tribe, okay? Because this is how the readings take 7 hours. Because I be messing with y'all, okay? Y'all be messing with me, and then I be entertaining it. And I'm like, wait, why am I entertaining this? That relationship is not even worth it no more. Oh. Yo, it's love, it's light. Okay, so okay, let me talk to you, Gemini. All right. Let's lean in for this one. All right, Gemini. All right, look. So we got the 5 of Pentacles and 2 of Wands. We got the 5 of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. Okay, do y'all know what that means? It's like y'all be wanting stuff. You can even make plans for stuff, but y'all lack mindset. Has y'all y'all don't wind up going through with things. because you're having a lack mindset. You could definitely be feeling overwhelmed sometimes. But I think honestly, this Seven of Swords energy, this is like a deceptive energy, someone deceiving, lying, conniving. Honestly, Gemini, I'm not saying you're that kind of person, but I feel like this is a self-deceptive energy. I think sometimes y'all self-sabotage. I'm gonna just be honest. Like we literally have the running card. And then it's like y'all are thinking, oh, well, I'm just like, you push people away. Especially when things are getting really intimate, really spicy. I think you just get scared. You're not used to that. And it's a lot for you in your nervous system to like take in, like, oh my gosh, like you may feel like you're being overstimulated, right? Like it's like sensory overload. Just dealing with certain things, emotions, people. It's like, oh my God, and then we get in a relationship, and then it's this, and then it's that, and it's like, oh, it's like I don't want to deal with all the things. I just want the fun, just the fun right now. I want to have fun for today. Good vibes right now in the moment. And then you go home to your separate place. I go home to mine. We don't have to have these problems. But y'all are being so annoying. I would just be honest. You said how we self-sabotage because y'all could be like, you want this thing, and then y'all acting scary. Why you acting scary? You got to say what you want. You got to put it out there, and you got to just let it be known to the universe. So the universe, what you're speaking is what you're also creating and giving light and power to, right? The power of invocation. It's a huge thing. It's a huge thing what you're saying out into the ether. The atoms are literally shifting in alignment with that. Literally my dad got me a book recently. It was called, it's I gotta find the book, guys. I'll tell you guys more later when I get the title. But basically, it was like the hidden messages in water or something, and it showed like different scientific studies about. It's such a nerdy book, and I love it. He knows I'm a nerd, so and he is too. Ha. But it's basically about like how when we speak to water, there was different scientific studies on how the atoms of the water change based on the energy you're putting in it. What you're speaking, you can charge your water with positivity. Like if you speak negativity, like you can literally, it just shows that water is a great medium to carry things. It's a solvent, a universal solvent. It dissolves a lot of different substances within it. Water is like what, 30% of our planet. So, or sorry, 70%. What the heck? Oh my God, my brain. Ooh, the nerd is dysfunctional. Yeah, the water is 70% of this planet and our bodies. So if just a scientific study from, it was a Japanese researcher or something, but basically if we can speak to a glass of water and it literally changes the atoms into a certain composition, that then when we drink it and we take it in, it affects us and it reaffirms our vibration that we just spoke into that glass of water. Imagine how much we're speaking out into the earth, into the ocean that comprises like this much of the earth. And imagine what that does to our own body. What we say, our bodies can hear it. Our bodies keep the score every time, Gemini. Every time, right? Our bodies is made of what? Like 66% water, just like the earth. Our bodies are literal, like we are like walking packaged pieces of earth. We literally, our composition, our creation is a reflection of the planet we come from. I mean, it's deep. Like I said, I didn't want to go way too deep. You said Dr. Masaru Emoto? Oh my gosh, so you know about that. Look, I need to look and see. I need to get into my research again. Thank you, Brian. Shout out to you. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, healing. It's about healing. You changed a lot with the shift we just had. Yes, with the blood moon. I have blood moon messages. We did that last weekend as well, Raven. So I think you might be interested in that on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Raven. I love your energy too. You got a great vibe. Yes, I love that. I feel like so much is changing in September. And we have 2 eclipses this month. We just had the blood moon eclipse, full moon in Pisces. It's a lot of powerful shifts right now. So I'm not coming at you. I'm not attacking you at all, Gemini. You know I love y'all. It's all love. It's always love. But I do have to address that there are certain parts of yourself you're going to have to acknowledge, so that, because I feel like subconsciously you may be choosing people that affirm some sort of ingrained limiting belief. And it could be like, you may not be aware of that. It could be something unconscious, but you could be attracting lovers that give you a hard time. Attracting lovers that don't have a lot going for themselves. Attracting lovers that are running from you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may be attracting familiar spirits, which you're used to seeing modeled in from your upbringing, or what you were conditioned to believe about yourself, ways that you saw this is what love looks like. Relationships are just fighting, confusion, back and forth, push and pull. It shouldn't be that way. It should be peaceful. It should be stable. It should be steady. It shouldn't be like throwing you off. And it's like, if I don't feel the passion, then it's not real. It's just like, yeah, it's real, but it's just different. And sometimes different is good. Sometimes it's okay to acknowledge that you deserve better, and that you have to release certain burdens so that you're not chained to a certain belief anymore, you know? And just the overthinking. I think if there's anyone or anything that you have to overthink, overanalyze, stress yourself out in your everyday life, like day to day, you're doing this much thinking on one situation, it's just time to let it go. Nothing should be taking this much of your energy, time, and power. I'm gonna just be honest. It's about empowering yourself, right? So something about just taking care of yourself. You're in a stage where there's a lot of duality. I have the Two of Wands, you guys. I have the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. 222. And then another 2222, High Priestess, the second card of the Major Arcana. Oh my goodness, you guys. Follow your intuition. People could be telling you one thing, but I'll tell you another thing, Gemini. You're on point. I would trust your intuition, not what other people are telling you that's making you think, oh, maybe I shouldn't do this, maybe I should do that. No, honor yourself. Stick with yourself. Don't let people talk you out of where you're going, what you're doing, what you're feeling. With your I can't talk. Oh my God. If you're suspicious about someone or something doesn't feel right, feels like you need to drop it, or just give yourself a break, take time away, right? Do what you got to do for you. And yeah, you deserve better. And this is about you making more self-aligned decisions. You're going to have to make a decision about certain things in your life. And maybe let this be practice, or let this be something that helps you align with that. I hope that makes sense. Let's see what else, Gemini. What else do you need to know at this time from the Stargazer cards? Stargazer deck. Let's see, Spirit. Let's get a couple messages from my beautiful Geminis. Okay, Minnie said food for thought. Yeah, and I hope it's connecting. I hope you enjoyed also the Gemini read that came up today on the channel. Now we got some threes. Okay, I see progress. So we're going from the 2-2-2-2 to the 3-3-3-3 to the 4-4-4-4. Okay, so it's kind of looking kind of good. You're gonna have like some sort of lucky. Oops, TikTok. Oops, my bad. So you're gonna have some sort of lucky break or something. I do see you starting to laugh more, enjoy yourself. You just need to laugh a little more too. Laughter is the best medicine. Maybe just putting on like a comedy show or something to kind of get you out your head. Something to make you laugh and think of things in a certain way, but not a way that is like demanding and taxing and all the adulting and all of that. Like, I think you just have to just give certain things a rest right now, honestly. Honestly, because I can feel y'all in your head. It's making me in my head. Like, be cautious in your relationships at 3 of Hearts. That's what it says. Look, Gemini, like, didn't I tell y'all? I think for good reason, though. Like, I'm not trying to invalidate y'all. For good reason, you're cautious about your relationships. But again, I think kind of also reframing certain experiences or shifting beliefs and how you approach relationships could change the quality of the relationships that you have, the quality of people that are around you and have access to your light. Now, the Three of Spades. Oh, Lord. Three of Spades. Wow, wow, wow. This says trouble in relationships and infidelity. I was getting something like that. Like somebody can be. I almost got Gemini. I'm not trying to come at y'all, but for some of y'all, okay, you could be the type to get your lick back or to feel, if you feel, I would say here's just advice, okay? It's also, this is all with love and light. If some of you feel dissatisfied in a relationship, just exit the relationship, right? But you could be dealing with selfish people, right? And you deserve better than that. So I wouldn't enable or even challenge disrespect. I would just let it go. Let them wallow in their own deceit, wallow in their own despair, let them live with themselves. That's already karma enough. That's already punishment enough to just live by themselves with their problems. Whoever this person is, or these kinds of relationships and cycles, it's not your responsibility. And you care, you try to help people work it out, and then you get snappy, and then it's just like I could just see you going through all these different waves of emotion, and it's just so draining on your spirit. It's time for better. It's time for more. Right? So then we also have the 10 of Spades. Okay? The 10 of Spades. This is bad news, worry, imprisonment. See, I think that's what you're feeling right now, like a lot of worry, and you could just be overthinking like a lot with like what to do, where to go, how to feel, what I want in life, what kind of like just live. Just love your life. Enjoy yourself, right? And then we have the Queen of Clubs to close this part out. The Queen of Clubs. This is a dark-haired, helpful, and confident woman. So you're going to have like a dark-haired, confident, helpful woman come into your life for some of you. It's like a Queen of Pentacles type energy, someone who's nurturing, caring, loving, very insightful. There's some sort of feminine energy, divine feminine who cares about you. And yeah, Gemini, sometimes y'all do have that temperament. Yes. Yes. Oh, really? Dangerous? Oh, I don't know like about that. They're dangerous? Oh my gosh. Gotta pass this out. I feel that, Ina. Thank you, Skyfire, for following. Welcome to our soul tribe. I have so much good stuff for y'all coming in. Hi, Naya. Yes, we're on Gemini. We're on Cancer next, okay? All right. Okay. So I might be the dark-haired, helpful, confident woman. I don't know if that's me. That's literally, I did not make that up. That's literally what it says. If y'all think I'm playing, like just tooting my own horn, nah. Okay, let's see, Spirit, what else we have for Gemini. Ooh, the best ideas are the ones you don't yet believe in. Ooh, so this is also attesting to reframing things, believing in yourself, loving yourself. I love it. The main road may end, but the back road is still open. So Gemini, even if you feel stuck, trapped, or even out of sorts right now, even like you're out of on the outskirts, you feel maybe ostracized or unappreciated or overburdened with other things, other people, different dynamics and drama stirring up. I feel like there's still another road for you. Even if you're like, I don't know where to go in this situation, there's another way out of this. Even if you're in over your head, there's another way. Okay? So just know that whatever you're going through is not in vain. And that there's always a way. And I know it sounds so annoying, but where there's a will, there is a way. I'm just saying. Okay? How have you fallen too far down the rabbit hole? It's literally a question from the Answers from the Light Oracle. Have you fallen too far down the rabbit hole? See, Gemini, like you're literally like overthinking. Like you're going down rabbit holes, tangents. You could be going on tangents, trying to explain something, get a point across to someone, trying to do this thing, do that thing, hustle here, hustle there, make the money, get the person, get the it's like, oh my God, just get one thing after the other, baby steps. I literally can't make this up. I literally can't make this up. Y'all need to just slow down. I don't know what's going on. Literally, the Gemini reading I posted today was about slowing down and going with the flow. This is literally me repeating myself. It's literally me repeating myself. I cannot, Gemini. Okay, let's pull one last card and then move to Cancer because we have been spending quite a bit of time here, okay? Oh, Brian, why that emoji? Why that emoji? Caveman, guess my sign. Guess my sign. What you think I am? Okay, yeah, it's him. Oh! Choose to see the good. Yeah, gems. Y'all gotta see the good. Y'all gotta enjoy the moments. Y'all gotta... Oh my God. Difficult doesn't mean impossible. Ooh, somebody needed to hear that. Just because things are tough doesn't mean there's not a path for you in this. Why do you think I'm an Aries? An Aries is crazy. I love that. That's funny. Actually, what's funny is I have a lot of Aries friends. I've been making like meeting and connecting really well with a lot of Aries lately. Endings are also beginnings as well. So if you have to end something, it doesn't mean it's impossible to start over or like it's going to be in vain. Endings are also beginnings, Gemini. And some of you may feel called to get into yoga, stretching, loving on yourself. Virgo, why you say Virgo? I need to know why y'all saying it. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Okay. Thank you, Gemini. You think I'm a Virgo? Well organized. That is hilarious. You're guessing Libra? What is the justification for what y'all are saying? I'm having fun right now. I'm not telling y'all till I'm done. You said Sagittarius? Trey Hill. What's going on, Trey? Welcome in. You're scared of Aries and Libra? Then why you guess Aries? You scared of me? Why are you scared? What's going on? I'm so sweet. I'm so sweet. Okay. I'm crying. How you scared of us? Well, not us. I'm neither of those signs, by the way. I'm not an Aries. I'm not a Libra. Cancer. What's going on? You say you're bubbly. Oh, y'all are gonna love this. Y'all are gonna love this. Just the energy as well. Okay, I got Virgo energy. That's funny. Hello, Erlene. Welcome in, Erlene. How you doing? What's your sign? Hi, Gabriel. Thank you. You are sweet. Oh, you think Sagittarius are sweet? Somebody said Virgo because we well organized. Or not we. I keep saying we. I'm not a Virgo either. I'll tell y'all when you're all right. Oh, hell no. Ooh. Cancer, why y'all reading have to be tea? Why does it have to be drama? Literally tea, bro. Tea. Sipping. I got my sipping card. Who out here sipping? Cancer, easy on the beverages. Hey. Hey. You say Cancer? Are you sure about that? Why you say Cancer? Oh, you're a Cancer, Erlene? Or you're guessing that I am? Oh my goodness. Y'all got about one more guess in y'all before I say it. But look, okay, it says rumors, gossip, nosy. Now you saying Scorpio? That's so funny. No, now you saying Scorpio. Why Scorpio? Okay. This is Leo, y'all guessing everything but my sign. Gemini, why y'all saying that? I need to understand. I feel like y'all just saying stuff now. I need a reason. Okay. You're so welcome. God bless you too. You're so lovely. Okay. You said help you? Y'all see me. This is my personality. You said last guess Aquarius unique. Oh, that's a good guess. That's my rising sign. I'm an Aquarius rising. So that's a very good guess because our rising sign or our first house or ascendant, there's so many names for it, honestly. It's usually like how you come off to the world or like your personality, how you identify. Your rising sign is like the I am of your zodiac chart. Where the sun sign is like it is who you are. Like I'm very much my sun sign, but I am very weird. I'm very quirky. I'm a very weird person. And I talk a lot. So Aquarius rising. I also love the greatest and highest good. I love people. I love humanity, but sometimes I love people from afar because I like to be in my own little spot. But that could also be because of my sun sign, which only one person has guessed correctly so far. I like when y'all guessing. I don't know, it's just so funny. I like games. Ha. Okay, so I'll tell y'all once we're done with this reading. Your life path number 9. Wow, you're an old soul. That's what's up. Master number 9. That's a master number. Antisocial. Okay, so we got sipping and antisocial, and you're feeling silent treatment and left out. Karmics, third parties, haters, and lesson learned. Ooh, Cancer. What's going on? You said long as you're not an Aries or Libra, I mess with you heavy. So you're preparing not to mess with me, even though this whole time you've been rocking with me? That's crazy. That's crazy, Caveman. What you talking about? Oh my goodness. Okay. So, karmics. Oh my goodness, Cancer. What is this? Y'all are in some drama. I don't know if you're in the drama or the drama is finding its way to you. What is this? Oh my god, I don't like this. Your life path number 8, a Libra. I love that. That's very powerful. I have a very special Libra in my life who's a number 8 as well. I love that. Love that so much. Some very powerful, beautiful people. Physically as well. Libras, Libra placements are very beautiful. Or just yeah, something about y'all is just like, ooh, that's so pretty, that's so nice. Show me how to do that thing. Hey, friend. Okay, so your son is a Libra. Oh, you have a son. I love that. I love Libras. The Libras, the men and the women. Yeah, we love Libras. The males and the females. Yay. Okay, so excuse me. I feel like I'm talking a lot about Libras right now. Cancer, are you dealing with a Libra? What's going on? Oh, I'm yawning. Excuse me. Somebody is tired of the games. I heard tired of the games. Who's tired? Oh my goodness, I feel like people are talking about you. And normally when I know people are talking about you in a reading, my nose gets really itchy out of nowhere because my nose never just gets itchy for no reason. But like I start like scratching my nose. When y'all see me doing this thing while I'm talking, I'm not like being gross. There's nothing up there. It's just literally my nose is itching. And that's usually what I get when somebody is talking shit. Like respectfully. I do feel like you're being I heard it through the grapevine. You were doing just fine. And I hope that you feel much better. Yes, I do. I feel like I sing that so much. How many people is talking about you? What is this? You got karmics that are just really, they're in their feelings. Oh no, my soul tribe on TikTok. I hope they know to join me on YouTube because my phone died. Oh God, let me wipe it down. My phone died. Y'all, what is happening? I might have to take a quick break. The way I itch my nose triggered you. See, like, I feel like there's some karmics. There are some karmics that are really triggered by you, Cancer. That's crazy. There are some karmics that are really triggered by you, and they be in their feelings. And you may not even know that. You may not even know that, like, somebody's sitting in there in their feelings talking mess, like, saying all kinds of stuff about you, and you're just like, "What?" You're just, like, enjoying your day, and you don't even know people are so bothered. Like, honestly, be prepared for more of that, where you're headed, where you're going. Imma just be honest. Imma just be honest, Cancer, okay? People are gonna start to feel like nothing they're saying is getting through to you. Nothing they're saying or doing is affecting you in any way, shape, or form. Gemma, welcome in, beautiful. What's going on? You said true about that demon. Wow. You said crazy. Alani, you will be up to. What's that? SMO, what's that mean? Huh? What's going on? But yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, so not Gemini, Cancer. Some of y'all could be on the cusp of Gemini and Cancer, or you be dealing with a cusper. But I feel so bad. My soul tribe was really rocking with me on TikTok, and my phone just died. I hope they join me on here. I told them about the channel. Anyway, Cancer, you're dealing with karmics, and some people are just gonna start feeling left out by you. And the more they feel like they can't get in your business, they can't get information, like move in silence. Yeah, we're on Cancer. Aries through Pisces, love. Yeah. So the more they feel like they can't get in your business, they can't get in your energy, they can't affect you in any way, shape, or form, they're gonna keep talking mess, they're gonna keep getting bothered. They're gonna keep getting bothered. These people are nosy. They may come off as antisocial. I don't talk to them no more, but they still trying to get the receipts. They're still trying to get the tea on you. And for you Cancers, that this is also just a message for you, just advice. Take it as it resonates. Some of you have to be better with not gossiping or like slack talking about other people. Because if you don't want evil eye on you, please don't send evil eye to other people. Please don't send evil eye to other people, Cancer, because you don't want it to come back on you. And even if you're upset with these people and you're like, oh, da da da, this person said, oh, this son of a, you know what I mean? Like, I would just say, oh my God, I'm blocking this person. Ew, gross. Okay, here come the karmics. Ew. He said, still think about you. Oh, energy drinks. Oh, yeah, that would be great. But I don't want to be up too late. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Yes, Erlene. Yes, Ashe. Yes. The energy shifts are strange. Taurus was actually pretty high vibrational, but as well as Aries. But yeah, Cancer. There's a lot of distractions in your energy right now. Some people that they could have blocked you, they could have given you the silent treatment. I'm telling you, when you return that same energy, they're gonna be so bothered, bro. Like they're such haters. It's like everything was cool until you tried it. And they're like, excuse me? People don't like when you're them to them. They don't like when you are them to them. They don't like when you match their energy. Okay. And let's move on from this. I don't really care. And I don't think you do either, Cancer, but just a message, some things that I feel like I need to say. Because there are people in the shadows. I'm seeing the moon symbol on my laptop. And then we have the hermit. Like literally the hermit. Virgo energy. People are like seeing how on point you are. But it's like they still feel the need to criticize you. But you also seem like you're independent and you're going for the bag. You're going for different things. Things are going well for you. Right? And people are stressed. They don't know. Like, it's shocking. They're shocked. They're shocked. You have people that are also there. There's a lot of sexual tension. I'm going to be honest. Some people are very actually attracted to you. And that's why they're gossiping. They're looking for the tea. because they want to know how to get in your business, in your pants, in your mind, in your head. They want to be in your head. They want to come see you. They want you to come see them. Sorry, y'all, about the little makeup in my nail. Sorry about that. You got people stressed out. What else, Spirit? Also, Cancers, for some of you, you have become a little more antisocial right now just because you're dealing with a lot. You're trying to, oh my. What's on the bottom? Yeah, Empress and the Seven of Cups. People see you as somebody who has a lot of options. People see you as somebody who has a lot of options. And so you could be having people going back and forth, trying to compete for you, trying to do too much, trying to get any way to get into your energy, even if it's to agitate you, irritate you, annoy you. They want your energy. They want to feel like they're important. They want to matter to you. They want to be meaningful. Look how sexually attracted. Like I'm telling you, the devil card, people are obsessed. Oh my God. So if you feel you need to pull away or there's certain karmic energies, absolutely do so to honor yourself. Okay, Cancer. Look at the King of Wands, very attracted, looking at the Queen of Cups, Cancerian energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You could be dealing with someone with these placements in their chart, definitely a fire sign, a Capricorn. You could have these placements in your chart. This person is staring and you're aware of the energy. That's why I think you're distancing yourself. People want to rattle you. I don't know what that's about. This person could also look very attractive. And they could be wanting to use their charms and things like that to draw you in to be attractive to you somehow. What is this? This is actually hilarious to me. Because why are they doing this much freaking talking? And it's like you're you're not saying anything, but I feel like you're seeing all the BS. People trying to start these humiliation rituals. People trying to start. I also feel like, to be honest, Cancer, there's somebody in your energy that's trying to play victim. They're trying to act like they're sad and like, oh yeah, Cancer this, Cancer that. Like they're trying to act like they're trying to garner sympathy. I don't know why this is so funny because it's like so stupid. Yes, like people are talking, trying to garner sympathy. But I feel like you have people that are actually really much there for you as well. Yes, people are actually very much. Yes, yes, love. Yes. Period. 100. Look, I keep it a buck on here, y'all. Because there's nothing else for me to be doing. Like, why would I make it up? Okay, Cancer? Okay? Because I love you. Okay. Oh, the Queen of Clubs. What else, Spirit? I don't know. Why does Cancer need to know this? Like, what is happening? It's just kind of like confirming that you're doing the right thing. Especially like during the blood moon, the full moon. I think certain people, certain things are being revealed. Certain lessons are coming up to the surface to be learned. Now my nose is itching really badly. Oh my God. Didn't I tell you guys? Oh my God. It happens like every freaking time when somebody's talking about you. I have so many cards. Okay. Let's read from the guidebook because whoa. What was Cancer's timestamp? Oh my God, my nose is itching, you guys. It's happening. It's happening. Okay, there we go. So we have the Queen of Clubs, a dark-haired, helpful, and confident woman. So you could be this woman, or you could be connected to someone like this in your life that is like a friend. They're supporting you. Or this could be, no. Okay, the Queen of Diamonds, an outgoing, flirtatious woman with light hair. Literally, somebody's like flirtatious with you. Or they find you to be playful, attractive, sweet, kind-hearted, light-hearted, beautiful. You could have light hair, or I think highlights would look really good on you. Even like the skunk stripe hair, like the two lines of color, and then the rest of your hair is a different color, Cancer. I feel like some kind of like something with your hair is like a thing. I also have King of Diamonds, which is an accomplished older man of influence with light hair. My throat chakra. You have like an accomplished older man of influence who's attracted to you. This could be a pretty he's handsome, he's gorgeous, she's gorgeous, whatever you're into. You have somebody with their freaking eye on you. It's like the same thing as the other reading. And you have more of like a light divine energy, divine feminine, divine masculine energy, whichever you resonate with. And then there might be like a darker energy feminine. This person could be darker than you as far as complexion or features. Or honestly, this is coming up to me as energy, but this could literally be physically as well. Just take that as it resonates. It's the energy. And I think this person, they want to be like you, right? They want to be like the one who is compatible, like the Queen of Diamonds to the King of Diamonds. These are counterparts. They're of the same suit, but there's this Queen of Clubs who doesn't really fit in that picture, but it's a third party with the Karmics card. This person is trying to be like you, or they wish they could be the part, but they're not the part because it's just not for them. Like, they're doing too much. They're doing too much, Cancer. Okay, the 5 of Diamonds. We got improvements and success in business, happy home life. Like, I feel like y'all are attracting, like, oh my goodness, like someone who is really much into you. And there's nothing people could do about it. So all they could do is talk mess and make things up that are not true, that don't even matter. With the 8 of Clubs, difficulty in business and love. It's like people trying to send you evil eye. Because you're going to like I literally just said, you have improvements and success in your business and a happy home life. Like, people want bad for you so badly. 2 of Clubs, challenges, gossip. Do y'all think I'm making this up? Challenges, gossip, 2 of Clubs. Y'all, very simple messages, very clear confirmations. I'm telling you. Oh my God, this card is empty. I've never seen this in the card deck. In the Stargazers deck. This is an empty card. You're like a wild card. People don't know what you're going to do next. They're like fans at this point. They're like first in line with a bowl of popcorn ready to figure out the tea. Because the only way they can know is if they subscribe to the Fan Soul Tribe. I don't know what the hell, Cancer. Let's see what other messages need to come up for you. I don't know how long I've been going on about this. I'm going to just be honest. The best is yet to come. Literally, Cancer. The best is yet to come. Love is supposed to be easy, not painful. See, it's like whoever these people are, like, nah. It's not supposed to feel like that. You're not, if people make you feel like you're hard to love, you're difficult. I don't understand. Like, they're the problem. It's not supposed to be that hard. They're making it a problem. They're making little things problems because they're triggered by you. Somebody literally wants to have your life. They want to be you. But the best is yet to come. Even if you're falling on hard times, you're overwhelmed, Cancer. Like, just keep going. Don't listen to these people. Stay quiet like you've been doing in your hermit crab mode. Hermit crab. Remember we saw the hermit? You'll love again. So trust me. Somebody fine is going to be looking at you. Carry on and don't look back. Like, literally don't look back. Like, literally don't even do it. And then you don't need to have it all figured out. And you can feel like you don't have it all figured out, Cancer. Trust me, you're gonna be okay. You hear me? You're gonna be okay. Okay. Confirmation. Yes. Any last card, Spirit, for Cancer from the Divine Feminine Oracle? Love this deck. Hello, Bonnie. What's going on with you? Hello, MD. Hey. Yes. Oh, I'm sending you so much love and light. Thank you for your beautiful energy. Are y'all ready to know what sign I am? Diego, what is you on? And what is this profile picture? I can't tell what that is. What is that? You know him? Bonnie, what's going on? Yes, I love you, Soul Tribe. Okay? That's why I do what I do. Okay? I do what I does. Okay, let's see. Life can be a lot to handle. Whenever you feel overwhelmed, be gentle with yourself. Cancer. It's okay to have a difficult path. Like, I just feel like you're used to it. Like, it's just people are triggered. You're just beautiful. You're an amazing person. You're a light in this world. And It just is what it is, Cancer. So this just part of your life to go through certain things, and it's gonna be okay, because you have to have compassion and patience with yourself. You've got to love on you, right? Because you deserve to be happy. And these people are going to try everything they can to take that from you so that they don't feel alone in their bitterness. But that's on them. Leave them to their own devices, okay? Literally, they're on the devices doing too much, trying to get the information on you, trying to do way too much. Ew. Next is Leo. I'm so excited. Hey, Gemma, you changed your profile pic. Let me see what you got going on. Oh, oh, that one. That's something right there. That's something right there, love. It look like someone's head is getting annihilated. Wow, you're not playing with that spiritual protection, all right? Yes, Ryan, fantastic. All right, Leo. Next up is Leo, okay? But before I do Leo, I'm going to get a charger and try to charge my phone up so my soul tribe on TikTok doesn't feel like I abandoned them, because I really didn't mean to. So, yeah, 1 second, y'all. Okay. Oh, ouch. Let me get up because my legs are also a little crampy. Your girl needs to take 2, okay? Okay, Leo, I already feel something is coming through for y'all. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is about to be major, so I need to prepare for this. I'll be right back. Ooh. Child of God. Child. Ow! Ouchies. Ow, my booty. Ooh, I got a cramp in my behind, y'all. Well, I've been sitting around too long. Where's Big Booty Judy when you need her? She would understand. Where is she when you need her? I don't know if y'all ever seen Big Booty Judy on live, but she be here supporting Soul Tribe. I'll be right back. Okay. Soul Tribe, I'm back. I hope you didn't go nowhere, because it's about to be a fight. I'm just playing. Y'all. Yes, Brian. Do you have Cancer placements? Oh, yeah. I was supposed to tell y'all my sign. Okay. Let me pop onto TikTok, and then I'll tell everybody at once what my sign is. Yes, I am. Yes. Oh my God, I look crazy when I did that. Hold on, let me get my lighting together, because girl, why my face looks so snatched. My cheekbones. What is going on with my lighting though? We like looking snatched, but I was looking like a ghoul for a second, girl. A ghoul, girl. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. We're about to jump back on to live. So try. I know there's like, where the hell did she go type beat. Okay. They're gonna have to be sideways too, because I got about 3% on here. There we go. Guess what, guys? I got some snacks. Y'all wanna know my snacks? I have the weirdest cravings. I had the weirdest cravings. I almost had like weird, like almost like pregnant lady cravings, and I am not pregnant. Okay, I am not. So I was like, bro, I am not with child. Okay, I hope Soul Tribe joins on here, and then we're gonna get started with Leo, because somebody was waiting for Leo on TikTok. Let's check on Instagram. Okay. Hi guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes, TikTok Tribe, because my phone died. But we're still streaming on YouTube. So if y'all missed any part of it, just know the full recording with timestamps for all signs are on YouTube. Okay. All right. Yes. Welcome in, love. Pickles and chocolate milk is crazy. Does this look like chocolate milk, Brian? What is going on? Libra? Oh, you're guessing I'm a Libra? Oh, Gemma. What makes you say that? Y'all. So I have some seaweed. I have some sea salt flavored seaweed. Like, I don't know the last time I had seaweed. I just had a really weird craving for seaweed. It's so good. It's so good. It's like so freaking good. Cancer, Pisces in your chart. What makes you say that? See, I need y'all to read me. Why am I eating like a savage? Hi, Katrina. Welcome, you guys. So everyone on TikTok, y'all are sideways just for a little bit while my phone charges, okay? We're doing Leo next. If you was a snack, what snack would you be? Is crazy. Look, Jake, that is so funny. I actually want to answer that. I would be like a piece of fruit. Like a juicy piece of fruit. Probably like a really cool, like a cold, juicy, fresh, vibrant, succulent, delicious freaking orange. Or some freaking like Caribbean piece of fruit, because I'm Caribbean. Hello. Blessings. What's going on, Noel? Okay, so Gemma, I have some sea salt. It's called Gimme. It's roasted seaweed snack. And Ina, you're back. Okay, perfect. So I charged my phone. I finished Cancer, so it's on YouTube, okay? The timestamps are there, but you didn't miss anything of Leo. I went to get some seaweed. I went to get my little snack. And then I also have to drink some 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐧𝐞𝐭. I just tried this. Like, I just grabbed this earlier today when I went shopping. It was like a random late night craving. I was like, I want seaweed and colada. I don't know the last time I've had seaweed. It was just like a random pregnant lady thing. I'm not pregnant. Why do I keep saying that? I'm not pregnant. I mean, like, it's like I have the craving of a pregnant woman. Like, just stuff I don't normally eat. I just really want to eat. My body's just maybe looking for nutrients somewhere that it's missing. I don't know. But I'm enjoying myself. Okay. Who's a Boston cream donut? You? Thank you, Ina. Okay, so we're about to get into Leo. We're just having a little soul tribe chat. Somebody asked on YouTube if I was a snack, what snack would I be? I feel like I'm a piece of fruit. Brian, you say you're a kiwi? Are y'all guessing for me, or y'all guessing for yours? I mean, y'all are saying what you would be. He said, why you think like me, a mango? You do give mango energy. I don't know why. It makes sense somehow. You love fruit. What are the chances? This guy's funny. Jake, that is funny. Who's a Boston cream donut? I'm crying. Ina, if you were a snack, what would you be? What snack would you be? I would definitely be an orange, y'all. You said for me, I'd be a kiwi. Why would I be a kiwi? Brian, you would be a Do you like Doritos? I don't know where that came from. You said what, lemon and chamoy? Yes, well, yes. No, I love me some what do they call the tahini on the mango with some lime? So ooh. Thank Gorgina. Does that mean gorgeous? Thank you. You'd be rambutan. Spiky yet soft inside. What is rambutan? I've actually never heard of that in my life. Thank you, Lyric. Welcome in. You're gorgeous. What the heck? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm tapping on your picture because I'm like, ooh, who that? She's looking fine. She's looking fine. That's your hair queen. Yes. You said Google it. No, I am gonna Google it, Ina. You're welcome, boo. What's your sign? We're doing all zodiac signs. We're channeling what y'all need to know. I'm on Leo now. And the live with all the timestamps, all the signs that I've done so far, so you don't miss anything, it's on the YouTube channel, link in bio. You're a Pisces, so we didn't go to Pisces yet. All right. I'm eating seaweed, y'all. Seaweed, let me pronounce. Okay, what is rambutan? Let's look at this. That's where we're gonna get back. Oh my god, that's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ina, you're this? Hold on. How are you this? YouTube Soul Tribe, I can't show y'all. Like, y'all can't see what it looks like, but oh my god, Ina's literally like, you're rambutan. She's saying she's rambutan. Girl, what does it taste like? I've never seen this in my life. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Soul Tribe on YouTube, I wish I could show y'all what this look like, but y'all can't see it from there. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. A cashew. You would be a cashew? Why would you be a cashew? That is so funny. Snap, crackle, pops goes crazy. Diego, you need to chill out. And what is your profile picture? I can't tell what it is. So my brain's like making it out to be something that's creepy. Is your man keeping it 100 or is he slacking? What the You don't need to be worried about no type of man, okay? You need to go somewhere, okay? That's what you need to do, man. Rambutan, how's everybody know about rambutan and I don't? Where do you get that at? Like, I've never seen that in the grocery store. I'm scared. Is it sweet? I like sweet fruits. Is that a fruit? What is happening? I'm losing my mind. It's native to Southeast Asia. Okay, well, no wonder. They're closely related to several other edible tropical fruits, including the lychee, longan, pulasan, and 𝐏𝐿𝐴. I've never heard of those except for the lychee fruit. Lychee? Like, girl, I don't know. Hey, I don't know. I'm uncultured. But yeah, like, I should probably, when I go to the World Farmers Market around me, I'm gonna see what they got. Rambutan is good. You had it in New York. Like, where do you guys find this stuff? Where are you eating this? What is going on? Somebody help. Hello, John, the Seraphim. Welcome in. That's a powerful name. Oh my gosh, Lyric, you're a Leo rising Pisces queen. You have those where you live. Where do you live? What is that? They're low-key sour. Are you for real? I don't want no sour. It looks like a lychee inside. I'm scared, guys. Cause it should not be looking like that on the outside. I don't know why it's looking so scary. Okay, we need to move on to Leo because I'm genuinely scared for my life. I'm just kidding. Y'all, I'm eating this seaweed like a savage. I have no shame. I'm hungry. Last time I ate was hours ago. Why is it shaped like this? Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god. But I want more. Oh no. Okay, I guess I need to do Leo now. Fine. I want to lick my fingers, but it's gross because I have to shuffle. Oh shit. Okay. Yes, we're going to talk about Leo's lyric. Yes. Okay. But I am afraid, Ina. Like, you need to help me. Okay. Okay. Horchata. Who's horchata? I was into this drink. Like, I wanted to try the key lime colada. I forgot what the brand name's called, but they have like a bunch of different like interesting flavors, like orange cream, strawberry cream, and like pina colada. And I was like, I'm gonna try key lime colada. But anyway, it's pretty good. It's not like it's like super like, oh my god. It's just refreshing. Like, it's good. It's good. It tastes like what they call it. But it reminds me of drinks like horchata because I like horchatas, I like agua frescas, all of that. So that's why I picked this thing up. Asian markets, yeah, I need to go more to the Asian markets. I keep seeing more stuff about like Asian culture, Asian food, Asian people. Like I keep there's so many confirmations for me lately. People I'm connecting with and like things I'm hearing. Like there's something going on in the ether. There's some sort of confirmation. So I think that's really interesting. I'll hold your hand. Thank you. I like being my hand. I like my hand being held. Save me. Just like, you want to try jackfruit? Yo, I do too. That sounds so good. I know a lot of vegans use it to like simulate like pulled pork and stuff. And I don't eat pork. I never had pork. I will never eat pork personally. Just like health wise and everything like that. But I heard like some of them they'll simulate like a pulled meat sandwich. They'll use jackfruit because it tastes like it has the same texture. I think it's so interesting. And I'm not vegan, but I really have strongly considered it at some point. But I'm like, I still like butter. I like butter. And I like coladas. So I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Mohammed. Welcome in. Hi, pillar candles? What do you mean, love? Jackfruit's good. Well, that sounds good. Fried chicken, homemade mac, and sweet potatoes. Ooh, that's like comfort food right there. Do you like to make your mac on the stove or do you bake it in the oven, Gemma? Because I know it's like different days for whatever you're feeling. Because baked mac is like a whole casserole, but that joint be so good. Okay, my grandma's baked mac and cheese. Oh, baby, she gonna have me. She gonna have me trying on pants 3 sizes up. The way she be cooking, I'm like, Grandma, you need to chill out. Okay, because I love you too much, and I'm not letting your food go to waste. Hey, no greens. I don't make them very well, girl. You need to enjoy your greens too, okay? To make everything else sound healthy. Anytime I'm like, I have like a massive bowl of mac and cheese, and I throw in like 3 broccoli florets, and I'm like, healthy. And I do eat my veggies and my fruit, but some days, girl, I'm just trying to curl up with a bowl of something yummy. And I don't want to be told what to do until tomorrow. Right? Time to block these trolls, y'all. Pepino. What is pepino? Y'all, I don't know food. What is this? I'm not hearing of these foods. Okay, for real. Let's get into Leo. Oh, refreshing. And yes, I do have my water as well because a girl loves to stay hydrated. Ooh, wee. Right. Miss Cleo. Who's Miss Cleo? All right, y'all. Let me refresh my lip gloss and then Leo time, okay? Brian said focus because he knows how I swear to God, you guys, like I probably have some form of undiagnosed ADHD. But anyway, I don't know if that's just a symptom of me being on live or that's just me. No, it's just me. Okay. Leo, let's put your timestamps. 1:49:20. Leo. Okay, we're all excited. Ooh, oh, you bake your mac and cheese. I want some. Okay. Semi-homemade. Okay, Leo, what's going on? What do you need to know that you don't know that you're not expecting to hear? What is going on? I still love you. I love y'all too. Trying to gain some weight. You trying to gain some weight? I know that's right. Get that big booty. Get the dump truck. Get the dump truck. All right, Leo. Why is no messages coming out? Is y'all tired of me now? What's going on, Spirit? Daughter Spirit, what's up? Y'all saw how the other cards was flying out for the other signs? Leo is not feeling me. Oh, you don't want me to talk about your mess, huh? Okay, I see how it is. You don't want me to talk about your mess, Leo? What's this? You trying to hide that one? Ooh! Look what was hiding, y'all. Look what was hiding. And Brian, you literally put this emoji up earlier for the mushroom. Is this a confirmation? Leos, are y'all out here being toxic? What? Y'all are healing from some toxic ways? Leo, what's going on? Why did you tell me? All right, let's keep going. Oh, Lord. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Yes, I remember you. You say, yeah, healing from Oh, Leo. So with the toxic card, it says drama, arguments, and incompatible. Damn. Oh, throat chakra, y'all. Some of y'all had screaming matches with somebody, or y'all was just going at it to your throat. Your voice was sore, your voice was hoarse. Maybe you was having a one-sided rant about this person on your downtime. You were just like, this mother effer, like I'm so sick of it. But Leo, you are outside turning up, okay, on a not a Tuesday, but a Saturday. And I feel like y'all are healing because y'all have to heal, Leo. I know y'all may not want to hear this. Y'all may be mad at me tonight, but it's okay because I still love you. And your reading is on the channel airing tomorrow. Your individual reading. So that one was very good, but I had to just tell you this right now. Excuse me. Some of y'all are addicted to this cycle. You enjoy the thrill of it all. Y'all are enjoying the thrill of the highs and the lows, the ins and the outs, the ups and the downs, like the continuous cycles, bad decisions and addictions. Some of y'all are addicted to that because there could also be a lot of fun. You could be really enjoying, like there's times you're enjoying with this person, but I think you're going to find happiness, joy, and fulfillment. And you're going to find a lot of healing outside of this person. You could definitely be dealing with a narcissist, someone with narcissistic tendencies. Look at this person. They're so full of themselves, Leo. So full of themselves. Right? They don't think they should stink at all. You the one who got to heal in their mind. But you healing makes you, yes, the bigger person because you're actually doing the work. But it's like this person, like how this, I didn't even notice how this card, they're stepping on other people's heads. They just think they don't stink ever. They think they deserve and all of that. And then they stir up all this chaos, upheaval, disaster, and downfall. They're trying to cause these problems, or that's just the natural effect of them being in your life. You'll notice, Leo, when this person is in your life for a while, or they're in your energy for a while, you're spending too much time around them. Yes, too much time. There's such thing as too much time being spent with this person. The shit says, just excuse my language, just starts going wrong though in your life. Like it just starts hitting the fan for some reason. Things are not aligning. Things are not moving, shaking, vibing the way that they were supposed to. The way that you're playing, Leo. And that's because this person is a little narcissist and they just walk off of everything's cool. Leaving you to be the one who has to learn, who has to heal, who has to grow. But like what I'm seeing here is this person was out here running, escaping, playing these games. This person can also get into legal trouble. Some of these people, so for some of you, somebody has like a record. They could have a criminal record. They could be stuck in some sort of get out of because of something they got into in the past. Like this person has a past. And I'm not here to judge. You can have a past as well, Leo. Like maybe that's how you and this person became cool. But all I'm saying is your demons and their demons were enabling each other at one point. But I think now it's time to release tension and really cut the soul tie. You may have to do a cord cutting, to be honest with you. This person is just too much in your energy. We have tension, you're stressed out, migraines, and worry. Like you're thinking too much about this. This person's on the brain. That's good. That's good with the cord. Because see, once you do that now, and you just heal, like I just feel like I can actually breathe again. Something with your heart chakra is going to heal and reopen and activate into a higher sense of love, and you're going to be more open to new connections and seeing that there are better people out there for you, right? Meditating, yoga, just being still, prayer, all of those things I think is very helpful for you. Then we have intimacy and establish. I feel like you're going to wind up, after cutting this off and doing the healing, naturally you're going to wind up in a connection that really is centered in healthy intimacy, loving intimacy, mutual respect, it says, unity and closeness, and establish, settled, secure, and wealthy. So you're going to wind up on a much higher abundant timeline. You're going to feel safe and secure with somebody. This is so beautiful. I can see y'all going on road trips together, taking off, having a good time. Oh my God, I literally feel like I'm repeating myself from the individual zodiac sign readings. I still highly recommend. There's a lot of other details in there and different things that you need to know for Leo, but it's a strong theme at this time. And I'm channeling this within the same time period. So it's going to be, what it's going to be. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see what else, Leo, you need to know. Okay, so, wow, it's only been 8 minutes since I started. Okay, let's block this creepy person that seems to be stalking one of my soul tribe members. Yeah, blocked. I'm so sorry, Penny. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm sending you love and light. That's insane. Yeah, I hope you get the healing you need, okay? Take care of yourself. Do something for you. Love on you. That's what you deserve. Whew. Yeah, I know that's not easy, but we're here for you. We're sending you love and light, okay? Alex. Oh, no worries. That's good news, really. Well, glad you're back, okay? Like you never left. Oh, so many reversals, Leo. What's going on? Okay. Yeah. Where are we now? Yes, we're still on Leo, love. Okay. We have the Seven of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups reverse, Leo. Very interesting. Hi, Bolanli. I hope I said your name right. I'm sorry. But welcome in. Page of Swords. We got the Page of Swords as well. Someone's looking for you is what I heard. What the hell? Someone's looking for you. Oh my God, I'm itching my nose again. Y'all know what that means. Bro, I really can't make this up. Somebody's looking for you. Hey. Maybe they just want to say hey again, see what's going on. Bro, what? Queen of Cups reversed. But this person, there's somebody who's like emotionally unstable. Or they're like really harsh and mean, but they can be over emotional, even hypocritical. Ooh, who is this? This is a weird energy. He not getting hate from it. I know that's right. Never. That's right. Seven of Pentacles reverse. Like, you decided to pull your energy, your love, your commitment, your investments, your time, your affection, like all of that goodness that they were getting from you, and all of the benefits and the perks that they had just by being in your energy and being around you. Like, you're like a lucky charm. You're like a horseshoe in people's life. And when you're around, good things just start happening for them, to them. Like, people actually like them when they're with you. People like them when they're with you, and they want to act like it's all them. They did it. It's all me. But it's like, yeah, but when I'm not around, what are you? A loser, a hater, a user. Ew. You feel me? So I feel like you're starting to see new horizons. You could be getting messages for what? What's this message for Leo? Yeah, y'all definitely ending some sort of relationship, as putting a stop to the drama with the Four of Wands reverse and the Five of Wands reverse. Wow. Yeah. It's time to end this cycle if you haven't, Leo. Yeah, the Chariot. Keep moving on. There's something. Some of y'all could literally be moving, changing states, cities. Y'all could literally be moving or traveling somewhere new. I just heard keep going forward and don't look back. And this kind of relationship could have stirred up so much emotion in you that helped you kind of honestly repivot and see what else you can do in your life. Like maybe it showed you like, hey, I thought I wanted this relationship, but it's like, now this is over and I'm healing and I'm done with this BS and the toxicity. What else is there actually for me? Like, I actually want more for myself. And I actually want to open up and start. You may start to like talk more with people that you didn't talk to as much in the past, or reconnecting with old friends. Like, I feel like, going to job fairs, different events, different opportunities. Like, you're starting to try your luck some more. I would recommend that, Leo, because I think so much of your time and energy is just spent, kind of just allocated to this person, and all of the energy, like all of it was just a lot. I feel so like drained right now for some reason. I feel like y'all have been drained. Yes, Gemini, Leo, it does. Yes, it does, Ina. Yes. Hi, Eunice. Yes, welcome in. So we are doing all signs zodiac sign readings. Do you know your zodiac sign? So we are moving on in just a few moments to Virgo. Okay. Let's see from the divination cards. The Stargazer card, y'all. Let's see what we got going on. When I get enough charge, TikTok fam, I'll turn y'all the other way. I just had to get something in tonight. Hi, Alexia. Welcome in, everybody. You're a Scorpio. I love it. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. You're not missing out on anything. You are coming up soon. Okay, so we have the clubs, King of Clubs, a dark-haired, strong, older man. Oh, so there's somebody who's in your life, like a masculine support system, an older man who's there for you. For some of you, this could be a lover, or this could be family, or a friend that's like family, someone who cares about you, even a mentor. This could be multiple energies as well. You're being supported, though. You have like that masculine foundation support, that structure that's gonna kind of give you more reassurance about your future and where you're going from here, what's next for you. You could have a mentor, a spiritual mentor even, that's a man who's very calm and evolved. That's for some of you. Three of Clubs, we have a wealthy partner in successful marriage. So some of y'all are literally going to wind up with a well-to-do spouse, a well-to-do partner. Obstacles and difficulty, eventual success. So y'all definitely went through some obstacles, definitely went through some difficulty. And I believe that, of course, as the message says, you're going to eventually succeed. So you may have gone through a lot in your life where you felt like, why is nothing working out for me? I can't stand it here. I'm confused. All of these things. Why is it so hard? Why do I keep going through these different situations? It's going to work out. And you're going to be so happy. You're going to be so loved, right? Okay, let's get a few more cards for Leo. Whew, child. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? No rush, baby. No have to worry. What are you waiting for? No, baby. All I need for you to do is tell me. Yeah. What are you waiting for? Yeah. Ooh, I'm out of breath. What are you waiting for? That song by Jacob Lattimore. I don't know if y'all know Jacob Lattimore. I love his music, especially when he was that era, around that time when he was younger and he was doing a lot of those songs. It was so cute. Brittany, welcome in. I'm still getting back to everyone's comments, but thank y'all all so much. I see y'all on YouTube with all the love and everything. So I'm catching up on everything though, y'all. And I'm so excited for next week's collective readings. Okay. It's 1:44 a.m. That is the Chosen One tribe. Leo, I have a Chosen One Leo who's been through a lot. But I'm telling you, let's work it out. Beware of having too high expectations. And I honestly feel like it's for the person you've been dealing with that's giving you a hard time. And maybe that's why it got toxic. It got to that point where y'all going back and forth because maybe you thought they were worth it. Maybe you thought they would change. And this is a choice. Yeah, it's a choice. And I feel like all is not as it seems. Peel back the curtain of illusion. Like, you can choose to be happy and move forward. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of release from that person, release from that connection, and have what you really deserve. You say you just did, Leo. Skip it. LOL. What you mean skip it? So we're gonna put one more card for Leo. I'm not done with the flow of the cards. Any last messages for Leo? I know Virgo's like, where's my reading? So everybody breathe. Virgo's also being uploaded tomorrow. So set y'all, turn on y'all notification bell on YouTube, guys. Leo's never skip. I know that's right. Endings are also beginnings. I feel like y'all getting the same messages as, I think, Gemini. It's okay not to know the answer. Yeah, you don't need to know everything right now, Leo. You just got to put one foot in front of the other. Keep going. Just do the most self-honoring decision. That's the best thing you can do right now. You don't need to know 10 years down the line. You just got to know the next step, okay? Celebrate how far you've come. Like, don't forget your power. Don't let the insanity of this connection, like, drive you nuts or whatever you're dealing with. Don't forget who you are because of that, right? Don't let it define who you are. You're you outside of any of the BS. Okay? Period. Ashe. All right. Thank you, Leo. We're moving on to Virgo. Okay. Okay. So I started Leo at 49. Oh, that was a good amount of time. That was perfect. So Virgo, we are on 208. Let's do 16. Hi, Virgos. Are you excited? I'm excited. Hi, Veronica. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to our soul tribe. Oh, my goodness. Yes, it's time to say bye-bye. There's better for you, love. You too, beautiful. Thank you so much for joining the soul tribe and just being here with your beautiful energy. It means a lot, Ina. Okay, Virgo. What is going on? Excuse me. Sorry for all the yawning. All the yawning. Harmony. What do Virgos need to hear that they may not be expecting to hear? Epiphany. And love affair. Oh my goodness. This deck is literally so toxic. But hey, it's important to know what's going on. Okay, so Virgo. you are coming to a point of harmony. Oh my God, somebody's talking about my Virgos as well. There's a lot of chit chat going on in the collective. I'm not sure if my guides are saying that's just towards me. Someone's talking about me a lot right now, or someone's talking about y'all, because I'm doing your reading and I keep getting throat chakra blockages. This is definitely like multiple party situation. I'm not gonna lie. My timer, I know, but I'm still on track though. I'm on the 6th sign and I'm only 2 hours in, so I think that's good. I think that's good, but yeah, you're right. Harmony is saying that you need balance, peace, and happiness at this time. And I think you had an epiphany after you did some inner work. You know, you got some questions answered about your soul path and what's best for you, and just the different talents that you have. Very interesting. Oh, you're a Capricorn. Welcome in, Dr. Edward. Thanks, Gemma. Okay, I'm glad you affirmed that for me, because I know you gonna keep it real. You gonna keep it 100%. But some of you, Virgo, could have been involved in like a low-key situation with somebody, but this person could have been going through divorce. That's very specific. But for some of you, could have been going through something where you were already preparing to separate from something, or someone broke your trust, so you went to do your own thing, or they broke someone else's trust. It's just, oh my goodness. Distance, divorce, ghosted, separation. So I feel like there is a ghost of your past that maybe can feel your energy harmonizing, and you finding yourself and in a higher state of mind. Like you're getting more clarity, you're getting more direction, you're getting more momentum again for the things that matter to you after dealing with a situation that was very consuming. And oh my God, it's like somebody almost wants back in or something. I literally am repeating myself. Anyway, there's way more detail in my all signs individual zodiac signs readings, so definitely check those out, you guys. But yes, it's just really pretty. No, it is. It is. I'm actually staring at it right now, but it's like so much for me to get up and grab it, because I'm like nestled in my blankets. Like I get cozy for the readings. But okay. Virgo, my fault. But okay, what else, Spirit? Like, what else does Virgo need to know? Is there anything else they need to know? I feel like some of y'all, like, you're following your dreams now. You're getting more creative. I heard creative in the kitchen. You're cooking more now. That's nurturing, wisdom, mentorship, giving back. I feel like a lot of you Virgos are like learning how to guide and mentor others through certain situations, or just like show up and be like you're becoming like a real asset to your community. You could be finding out more about your purpose and how to pour into that. And you just kind of evolve from a lot of stuff, like toxic family, karmic family members, friends. Like you're just not really in that cycle anymore. Yeah, there was like a lot of, you could have been with a lover, someone who's competing with you. Oh my God, I literally feel like I'm repeating myself. The Knight of Cups. I think somebody else is trying to pursue you at this time. What is this? Temperance. You said they're watching this. That's what they're doing. I'm crying. No, for real. Hi, Sassy Boo Boo. Welcome in. What's going on? Wheel of Fortune. Things are changing. Six of Cups. Literally, oh my God, I can't make this up, Virgo. Someone from your past, bro. My nose is itching. A past marriage, spouse, like an ex-wife, husband, lover. You got an ex, friend. Oh my goodness. They are literally in their feelings talking about you, all of that. Somebody's trying to plan how to come towards you, how to come back. It's crazy. Why are they doing that, Spirit? What's their intentions? Ace of Wands, they want a new beginning, a new start with you. They're still in love with you, or they're still like, yeah, they're still in love with you. And they're very attracted to you. I don't know what you're doing, what inner work, mirror magic, glamour, affirmations, whatever you're doing. Somebody thinks you're so incredibly sensational. They think you are so attractive. They think you're sexy. And they want to get this burden off their chest. That's what their intentions are. Okay, what is Virgo's advice moving forward? They want any sort of access to you, even if it's just friends now, friends again. They want anything that can give them hope for potentially escalating to something more intimate with you and physical. Yeah, it's giving block them. Chariot reverse. I don't think they're really worth the trouble and the time. They already backstabbed you before. They already caused all this burden, all this pain. 10 of swords. 10 swords to the back. 10 of wands. Oh, Virgo, no. So that's what you have to hear at this time, okay, my loves? Okay, let's see what else. Honestly, you're going to get all these different details and more future things coming up in the reading that's posted tomorrow, okay? So I just want y'all to look out for that. The Virgo reading was tea. It was very good. It was powerful, but there was a lot more detail in that. And that's why I started to do the individual zodiac signs where I'm undistracted. Okay. We got the Ace of Hearts. We have the Ace of Diamonds. That's 2 aces. So you could be seeing 111 or 101. You're starting something new. And then we also got the 6 of Hearts. So 2 hearts and a diamond. 2 hearts and a diamond, you know. Let's see. The Ace of Hearts, Spirit. New relationships, friendship. Literally, you're going to have a new relationship. So, the 6 of Hearts, surprise new love interest. Wow. New relationships and a friendship. That's amazing. You're really going to be in a new relationship soon. You're going to be healing. You're not an option. You're somebody's one, only one. We have 2 aces. It's like you and them are the ones, not the twos. Y'all are each other's one. Okay? And people could be jealous of that, what you have now, past lovers, exes, whatever. They could be jealous of your person or who they could just be jealous of you getting attention. They know you're out there turning heads and breaking necks out here. They just know it because that's how they felt when they were with you. That's how it was when they were with you, right? And lastly, the Ace of Diamonds, a gift of jewelry, a letter or message, and improvement. Somebody could literally be trying to come back to give you something and like treat you out and do all the things they didn't do and blah 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 blah. Nobody cares. But I feel like, I don't know, some of you Virgo could be entertaining this, like, oh well, they're just being nice and I'll receive it, while you're also still keeping your options open. I'm just saying, no matter what, I wouldn't give this person your all again if you were doing that in the past. Like, take your sweet time, and at that point you're probably just gonna want something else. It's like, if someone causes enough hell, raises enough havoc in your life, you just be ready to move on. You know what I mean? Like, how many different ways or times do I need to know about this? How? Okay, tribe. No one's journey is easy. Don't compare yourself. Yeah, don't compare yourself. But I feel like people compare themselves to you a lot. But also don't compare yourself or beat yourself up if you're like, where is this going? What's happening? You may want it a certain way, but it will be given to you in a much higher form. See, even if you're like feeling that love and this and that with this person, all the feels, the vibes, the affection, the attention, the intimacy, you're called to look at the situation from a different perspective. And don't think in a lack mindset, because you're gonna have amazing opportunities coming in. Especially, this is like a very love-centered Virgo. 116 could stand out to you. Maybe that's someone's birthday. 611 could be someone's birthday. 161. I don't know. Those kinds of numbers could stand out. Please be patient, Soul Tribe. Everybody deserves their fair chance in their turn. Okay. Okay, Virgo. I'm not going to rush one sign and not give them what they need. If it's, you know what I'm saying, just to do another sign. Everybody gets equal chance. Okay, it's okay to have a difficult path. So you already know it's okay. Virgo, nothing's perfect. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to look perfect. But it's worth it. Walk the path of self-love. It is beautiful. See, you just loving yourself. It's making you so much more attractive. Like your value, your magnetism, your self-respect is just causing people to respect you even more. You know, approach you even more. And it's beautiful. So that's also what's going to draw in this new relationship. Getting lost is part of your journey. So you also had to lose this person to find yourself and to find love. This past ex, this toxic person, it put you on a journey where you're finding yourself and you're coming into a higher version of yourself. All right, Virgo, so that's super beautiful. And I thank y'all so much for tapping in, tuning in. We're going to move on to Libra. How we doing, Libra? Yay! My Librans, you wouldn't accept a gift. I know that's right, Gemma. And I saw some messages from you come through, so I got you, okay? I see you. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, because I'm not. Okay, Libras. Okay. So y'all, I'm not doing personal reads, okay? Tonight, I'm not doing personal reads, just all signs. Okay, Libra. Hi, Siamak? I'm sorry, I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome from Germany. What's going on? What's your sign? Everybody, if you're new here, welcome to the Sacred Soul Tribe. I'm Syrian Mermaid. I'm an oracle messenger and guide for, you know, souls that are feeling lost or just need some clarity and affirmation, confirmation for your life path to stay in alignment, you know, with your path, and just in a world that doesn't always feel so cozy, right? Sometimes we just need a little bit redirection, a reminding of who we are and where we're going, what's coming up in the future. So I am that person for you if you choose me. Okay. Shattered, broken nightmares and failures, Libra. Ashe. It's you. Welcome in. Let me turn this back since I have a good amount of charge on my phone. Ooh, hot phone. My phone is hot. You guys, hey, you guys. Issue, what's going on? Bealite. I hope I said that right. I feel like I be pronouncing y'all's names so bad. But welcome in, my beautiful soul tribe. Okay. And Issue, you're a Capricorn, right? We're not there just yet. We're a few signs away. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Oh wow, Thunder Bay, Ontario. Wow, welcome from Canada. Welcome in, Maryland. What's your sign? Welcome in. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat. Now, my moderators aren't here tonight, but normally they will also provide a warm welcome. But yeah, we're just vibing out. Broken nightmares and failures. Wow. So, Libra, you could have had certain dreams shattered or realities that you thought were going to go a certain way. Maybe things blew up in your face. You could have gone through some sort of ego death recently. And I think you may have just seen certain things blow up and bubble up to the surface in a way you didn't expect, but it could have caused you to be paranoid. Like certain things in your life, there are illusions that are shattered. Illusions are shattered here. And you may be more cautious, paranoid, insecure. You can be guarded with how to move next, especially because you could have gone through a failed relationship or relationships in the past, and maybe you're just tired of your energy, your emotions fluctuating, going up, going down, going round and around, and just not having that stability, that comfort, that assurance that everything's gonna be okay, that it's gonna work out. You're tired, Libra. You're tired of all of it, the worry, the fear, the roundabout emotions, and then the falling in love just to fight, to fight and foe, you know, and then just to and fight, to back and forth, and I'm done, I'm sick of this now, and then I want you back, I miss you. It's like you're sick of it. You're not opening up to that anymore. I think you're not falling for that. Oh, welcome in, Marilyn. Okay, we're on Libra. Perfect timing. Yes, Gemma, thank you. No yes or no's tonight, y'all, on TikTok. Thank you for your question. And of course, Issue, you know I'm going to remember that. Brittany, my beautiful Scorpio. Scorpio's up next. Let's go, Scorpio gang. Okay. Let's tap into the traditional tarot. Oh, excuse me. Libra, Libra, Libra. Oh, okay. I feel like there is a lot of support and love and healing with family or your soul tribe, your community, people around you. Hi, Ducky. I hear you. It happens, but as having that level of accountability and understanding is a beautiful thing to have, right? It's a beautiful thing to have because it means that you have so much room to grow and evolve as a person and be better for the lesson than worse after, you know? Hi, my beautiful Soul Tribe member. I always forget. Are you Eloise? No, Ellie. Are you Ellie? I think I see J in your name. Are you Ellie? I haven't done Pisces yet. I don't think so. Pisces is last, okay, love, but we are more than halfway through. So, okay, 10 of Cups. You're gonna be feeling very happy, very fulfilled, wholesome in yourself. Jackie, J for Jackie. Okay, I won't forget. Okay, awesome. Wow, you are going through a moon phase in your life, Libra. It could be like a shadow phase. You're like in the shadow realm, and it's powerful. You're going through a lot of your inner emotions. You're healing through the emotional turmoil and things that came up. You're really starting to thrive now. I feel like you're ombreing, like there's this ombreing of energies, like you're blending and fusing and slowly but surely transforming and morphing into something greater, something higher. And you have to face your shadows to really know and appreciate your light. And that's what you're going through now. You're going through all of that. And I feel like you're definitely going to be very supported. Not to say you'll never have nostalgia from the past or want to think about things, revisit things, but I'm telling you, I think you're really healing how you see relationships, the power, the purpose of them with the Star card and the Two of Cups, Aquarius, Cancer, and Aquarius and Cancer energy. It's about you taking her responsibility for your actions. That is what I heard. E2. That's my beautiful Soul Tribe member. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, E2 is the OG, y'all. Okay, so shout out to E2. All right, show E2 love. This is my amazing moderator. He's phenomenal. He's amazing. So grateful. Hey, love, no personal readings on live, okay? But check out the link in the bio if you do want your personal reading with me. So it's about you taking the reins of your life, Libra, by following your intuition and your soul's nudges. You are very divinely aligned. You're very intelligent. Okay. And even through this loss and this heavy feeling, there's a lot of good energies coming out here. I feel like you are partnering up with someone or something. I'm sorry, y'all. On TikTok, y'all seeing everything over here. Oh my Lord. But yes, Gemma. A good way to get rid of that negative energy from a broken heart is to spend time in nature, sit and meditate. It's so true. Because a lot of you, Libra, could be struggling with some sort of mental health challenges and coping with certain things. But I think you're getting the help, or getting the help would be really important. Even considering therapy with the star card. And therapy is a good thing. It's not meant to be sarcastic, or like, it's nothing to be ashamed of. It's something to be proud of. I think way more people should be doing that inner work. Everyone should be doing inner work, but I think a lot more people would really benefit and grow and heal and thrive through therapy, than people are willing to admit. Or there's different forms of therapy. It doesn't always look the same way. There's different modalities for healing, but healing is the central message for you, to really be able to be stable in your emotions, balanced in yourself, feeling, attracting abundance, winning, being confident, being seen out in the world, being known for greatness. And I think it's time for you to keep going. Literally, with the Knight of Wands, the Chariot, all gas, no brakes. Literally all gas, no brakes. No matter what you felt was holding you back, or made you feel disadvantaged, or I don't have this thing, I don't do that thing. It doesn't matter. You are the one, not the two. You have everything you need. So it doesn't matter what's out there, what's available to you, what's not available to you. Because you got to keep going with the Four of Cups and the Knight of Wands. And if you're seeing you're at odds with somebody else, hey, maybe y'all could just take a break, so you can repurpose your energy to something that's really going to bring you passion and fire, and help you to feel confident, help you to move forward out of this stuckness, this energy. Your emotions should not be dictated by any other. And I feel like when you find a grounding and a footing for yourself outside of this connection, or different connections in your life, I think you're really going to be so powerful. And I almost wanted to say dangerous, but I don't mean it negatively. Hi, Jeray. Thank you for the 12 roses, my beautiful Soul Tribe member. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much. I am so open to receive and so thankful. You guys, y'all are just the best. Y'all are just the best. 𝐒𝐿𝐢𝐚𝐥, everything's going good? Busy with training? Okay, how's training going? Yeah, I had a good week. I had some, ups and downs emotionally, but I am healing. I am winning. I'm feeling good. I'm blessed, and I can't complain about that. So I hope you had a great week as well. Yes. Okay. Mellow? Oh, mellow. Oh, very mellow. How's it? Oh, okay. All right, y'all. All right. Welcome in, Banks. Hi. Okay, we got a couple cards here, Libra. Let's read. Cancer. Hello, it's me. My cute little friend, you guys. It's so red. It's so red. Super cute. Yes, that's beautiful. Confirmation in Maryland. Yes, Ashe. I love that. Okay, Libra. So we now have the Four of Diamonds. Thank you, Jeray. You're the best. You're the best, Soul Tribe. Aww. Yay. The Four of Spades, illness, broken promises. So yeah, you could have fallen sick. You could have been stressed. Yeah, because Four of Clubs, deceit or betrayal, potentially by a friend. Yeah, I hope Striker is as well, 𝐒𝐿𝐢. I'm gonna figure out I think maybe I'll just comment on one of her videos, because I don't have another way to reach Striker, but I miss her and I hope she's okay. Yes, for sure. For sure. Yes. So deceitful or betrayal, potentially by a friend. So someone could have crossed you, and you could be seeing, especially if you've been seeing 444 a lot lately, or at all recently. I'm hearing that song. Now I gotta post it. Now I gotta post the download, because y'all gonna hear more about this in the shorts. So stay tuned for more content I have coming out. But I'm hearing see broken promises, and I know this is what you put me through. Unwelcome guest brings me back to guilt again with no one. So screwed up. Though it's true, I'm stuck in a loop. My voice is weak right now, y'all, because I'm tired. Might sound strange, yeah. Though it's true to be stuck in a system. Time rewind, you looked at me, baby. Yeah, it's true, I'm stuck in a loop. Losing control, I can't get over. In the void, I can't be sober. You're killing me softly. Ooh, you're killing me softly. Ooh, oh my God, it's hot. Ooh, child, I'm losing it. I feel like I'm in a whole other world right now. I'm about to start hallucinating, Libra. We are on Libra. We are almost on Scorpio. Every time I join something, something new is happening. We like to keep the energy going, you know. But again, timestamps are on the YouTube, so you don't miss a beat. You don't miss a beat, y'all. Okay. Yay. Oh, Gemma. Thank you. Yay. I'm so happy. Yes, Scorpio's up next. Yeah. Hi, gospel singer. Hi, Ashley. Good morning, Queen. How are you? Now you two, not in a while. I don't think she has for a while, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. But everything's been pretty chill overall. Like, there's just a few people I had to remove earlier because I was like, oh my God. But yeah. Oh, wonderful. I love that. So, guys, let me put the song in the chat, by the way. Andre. Jeray's enjoying the vibes. Yeah, I gotta start warming up my voice before I go on live because I channel a lot through music, which is a huge reason I call myself Syrian Mermaid, because Syrian starseeds were known for being very creative and good with art, song, writing, stuff like that. And mermaids sing a lot, at least the cute ones. There are evil ones, but the cute, sweet ones, hi, we love to sing. So, yeah, something's done. I was actually gonna type in the artist name Dean in the chat on YouTube, and I typed in dead. And I know that sounds dark, Libra. I'm sorry, but something is done. Like, I think you really have fully learned the lesson and integrated it and incorporated it and took the hits from it, but you took the best from it, and you really got what you could have got. Like, you got the most of what the connection could have given you, to be honest. You got the greatest of potential from that person or that situation. So I don't think you should live like in regret or feel like it's in vain or there's some missed opportunity or timeline you didn't get to explore with this person, because I feel like that was really what was everything that happened was supposed to happen that way for you. Truly for your highest good. Because it's shaping you and forming you, and it's not so comfortable when you have to learn certain lessons in a harsh way, but it is for your highest good, and it is evolving your understanding of life and love, which is going to make you an incredible, just an incredibly evolved soul, and a good partner, a good friend, a good mother, a good father, a good whoever you are to anyone, a good, family member, mentor, student, like just a good soul, a better for it. So please don't live your life in regret. In fact, especially I hope after that lesson, Libra, you learn to just open your heart chakra and to just live life one day at a time, to enjoy yourself, to just really just live with no regrets. Because living is just it's an experience. I'm sorry I'm cutting myself off, but it's an experience, you know? So you're not meant to be here and beat yourself up and XYZ123. You're here to live and learn as you go along. Okay, and laugh, please. Laughter is important. E2, that's okay. I hope you enjoy church. Yes, I know it must be a certain time of morning for you. But yes, thank you so much for dropping in, popping in with your beautiful energy. Of course, we're moving on to Scorpio shortly, so the timestamps will be up for you, okay? When you get back. All right. Have a good day. Welcome from Brazil. Welcome. I can't read. I think that's Portuguese. I can't read Portuguese. I can read Spanish and French, but I can't read Portuguese. So I'm sorry. Yes. No, for real. Okay, y'all. So let me put in the song I sang for Libra in the chat. Yes, it's called Howlin' 404, I think. I would definitely check that out. Okay, if y'all keep spamming, for those of you who are spamming, you will get blocked. Okay, I don't play that. Okay, Libra, let's get back to it. I'm sorry. So look at this, the Two of Hearts. Remember with the Four of Spades, I said that was illness, broken promises, and the Four of Clubs was deceit or betrayal, and potentially by a friend. And then we land off after those waves of energy we spoke through. We land on the Two of Hearts, which is good fortune in love and relationships. So it just affirms what I've been saying, that everything's going to truly be okay at the end of the day. Okay. And look, Queen of Diamonds on the bottom. Outgoing, flirtatious woman with light hair. So you could have a very feminine, freeing, love your life energy, or you could be attracting someone like this. Just live, just have fun, laugh, go on adventures, like splash water in the pool, and just like act like a big kid sometimes. Sometimes, like, you need that. That's the balance you need in life. Okay. Two more cards, or just a couple more cards for Libra, and we're gonna these two. Happiness is a choice. This keeps coming out tonight. Happiness is a choice, Libra. So it's your choice and your heart. Is that what you want? Because it can happen for you. It can happen. Beware of too high expectations. Some of you may want to be aware of that, because you may be expecting more from a situation than was truly meant to happen, or that the person or the circumstance could truly give or yield for you, to you, right? So be careful when it comes to setting expectations. Not that you don't have standards, but expecting things to go a certain way. When we expect a lot, we can be sure to experience some level of disappointment at some point in our lives, right? And then return to sender. So any negativity, evil eye, whatnot, return to sender. Okay, Libra? Okay. So then we have one last card. Where is that card deck of cards? Y'all see the other cards? I just had them. That's so weird. I think I feel something. Hold on. What? You guys. No. What is going on? What is going on? What is happening? Guys, I literally can't find that Oracle deck. It was here like before the whole time. Some of you may have to heal your divine feminine energies, because it should not be that hard to find that kind of deck. Wow, it was hiding from me. Thank you, Jeray. Welcome in, Jay. Hi, guys. Yay, Jeray's back. What's going on, Dylan? This is all signs. Yes, Scorpio's up next. We got one more card pull for my beautiful Librans. My beautiful Librans. It says heal, learn, grow in love. Wow, Libra. Heal, learn, grow, love. Ashe. Ashe, ashe. Oh. Welcome in, Divine Regine. Yes. Oh, E2. E2. Literally, I'm staring at it over on my desk, and I'm too lazy to get up and get it, because it's literally I'm all cozied up on my couch right now. Oh my gosh. You're a Libra. You're a Libra. Oh, we just finished Libra. Oh, wonderful. I'm going to have timestamps up. Okay. So you can see exactly where you need to go for your reading. Welcome in, Thomas. Welcome to our soul tribe. So these are just messages about what you need to hear that you may not have been expecting to hear. It could be harsher truths, great messages, just different things that you need to know at this time. Okay, so that's what this is focusing on for all the zodiac signs. Yes, Jeray. Oh my gosh, look at you spoiling me. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the roses. Oh my goodness. You're so sweet. Yay. I'm so grateful. Okay. Scorpio! Yay! What do you guys need to know? It's your time. Oh no, somebody's exhausted. Look, Itsu, because Itsu be so ready to get on me. That's what y'all Scorpios be doing. I don't wanna. But look, we're on Scorpio. We're not even 3 hours in. Remember, I used to be like, I was starting Scorpio like an hour 9. I was crazy, but I'm okay now. Itsu, I promise. Where the Leos at? Oh, we did Leos before. Leos was great. I have timestamps up, you guys. Yay, Scorpio. Hi, Blue Flame. Welcome in. You just got here. That's what's up. Welcome to the Soul Tribe. We're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, but all the recordings and timestamps and the individual videos on the channel, all of that jazz is up on the YouTube, okay? You are exhausted. I'm crying. Well, we're going to get into what you need to know. Drop your zodiac sign in the chat so we can get right into it. Yes, I did say somebody is exhausted. Yes. Look, it be accurate over here. Yup. Confirmation. So this might just be your message. You're a Cancer. Shout out to my Cancer gang. Yay. Shout out to you. Shout out to okay. That's my new friend. Shout out to my friend. She bought my new friend for me. I love her so much. Okay. Scorpio. So we doing good now. Hi, Juanita. Yay, Juanita's back. Oh, I'm sending my condolences and love. That's really sweet. I hope everything's going okay with your family at this time. Everyone's doing all right. I know it's not easy. Yeah, guys, there's a lot of healing going on too in our collective. It's a lot of healing. A lot of things are changing. And life has its seasons. And I didn't tell you my zodiac sign. I didn't tell you. Yeah, guys, I left it for y'all to guess. Thank you so much. Okay. But I do need to speed this up because I'm getting a little too cozy right now. Look, I was trying to have y'all guess my zodiac sign. E2 already know, though. E2 already knows. I'm surprised, Gemma, you don't know this many times I've been on live. Yeah. Yeah, I was sending love and light to Miss Juanita, okay? It was T. Wait, what was T? Libra? Because Libra was T, wasn't it? Or was that... Wait. Or was it Cancer? No, Cancer was T. You think I'm a Gemini? Oh my God. You want me to be in the gang? You said either Taurus or Virgo. I'm a Taurus. That's so funny. Everybody's guessing like everything. I'm not, especially since you said it was Libra. You think I'm a Libra? Oh my Lord. Y'all are so funny. Okay, I'll let y'all guess my sign, then we'll start Scorpio. It's not like she will tell you what's her sign. No, I like when y'all guess. I know I'm the reader, but I like when y'all read me too. I'm trying to see if y'all know, if y'all catch what I'm putting down. Are y'all picking up Is my psychic gifts, is all of that energy contagious? I need y'all psychic, y'all psychic muscle to turn on. That's why I'm trying to activate y'all. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yes, Cancerian, you've been quantum jumping. It's taking a toll on you, but you've been very strong and in high spirits. Wow. Literally on the brink of a breakthrough, and it got me. And it got me. Wow. So worth it. Amazing. Jure. Why y'all saying? Because y'all just be throwing signs out there, but why y'all saying what you're saying? Caveman gave up. I tired him out. Is this you? You're exhausted? Oh, Lord. Am I exhausting y'all? You think I'm a Pisces? Why y'all saying all of that? That's what I'm saying. Y'all have no explanations. Only Ina was like, yeah, I think you're a Virgo because you're like well organized. And then she was like Aquarius because you're unique. And then I forget what else. I think those were her two guesses. Who's Vanessa? I don't know who that is. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. So I'm gonna just keep moving because I mentioned healing. Everybody needs to heal, right? Loki, she probably a Scorpio. But you don't explain. You're not explaining, Eunice. You're not explaining. Y'all not telling me why y'all think that. It's like if y'all don't give me an explanation, then I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You are healed. I love it. I love it. You think I'm a water sign? Okay. Let's at least get the element, y'all. What element do y'all think I am? Gemma says she thinks I'm a water sign, a sensitive empath. Okay, you say you sure you're not a Libra? At least let's get the element if y'all know how the zodiac works. Just have to like blue flame. I understand. Yeah, blue flame. That's a good point that you make too spiritually about like people needing to heal or letting go of someone who's healing, because sometimes people don't heal congruently. People don't always heal in parallel. Some people heal together, some people heal apart. And that's okay too. That's part of life. As long as you're continuing to elevate and be the best version of yourself. I am enjoying this. It's fun because y'all have me sitting up here telling me what I need to know. I'm like, okay, tell me what sign I am. Over here making demands to me. I'm gonna need y'all to show me something. I'm gonna need to see something before I say something. Anyway, a Capricorn caveman, you be saying everything. Like you just be throwing it out there. Ain't nobody got an explanation. Got you, blue flame. I know what that's like. I know what that's like. I hope you're taking your spiritual baths as well. You said you were a Cancer. That's important for Cancerians, for water signs to take those spiritual baths. You said a water sign for sure. Okay. So it sounds like you said does seem like you have a bit of balance in that you're air. You think I'm an air sign. Okay. So actually, y'all are all kind of getting closer to actually more than one of my signs. Y'all are calling out a few of them in my chart. So that's not bad. Of course, you want to be able to grow, even if that means you have to let go of people. Exactly. What's a water sign? Ooh, love. A water sign. So, like the zodiac wheel, I'm a reader. So, you have Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So if you're born at certain times of the year, that'll determine what sign you are and determine what element that sign is as well. I hope that helps you. Okay, Shadow 888. Love that. You're so hot. I'm so high energy, probably a Leo. Now I love my Leos. I love all my signs, but I definitely love my Leos. Explain when you get a chance, please. Spiritual bath. Ooh, a spiritual bath. Yes. So honestly, spiritual bath, you just kind of like it's like a self-care ritual. So you can theme the spiritual bath any way you want. I will often get like colored candles to represent certain things like green for money or heart chakra healing if I'm doing a money spiritual bath, or abundance or heart energy, because a lot of manifesting money is actually not through your root chakra or your sacral. Like it is, but a lot of it has to do with your heart chakra because it is the give and receive chakra. And when you're open and you can receive love and really like give and receive and have that equal energy, money's going to flow very easily through in and out of your life. So when you're spending on things that you need to get to secure assets, and when you are receiving money to continue to save and take care of yourself, that's important. So I'll light a blue candle. Thanks for joining the Soul Tribe, Blue Flame. It's so good to have you. Yes, I got you locked in, Soul Tribe. And so let me see. Do you post too? Look at you. I'm following you back. Hey, I like your hair too. You literally got blue hair. That's fire. Literally, I thought I'd dye my hair blue, or at least like getting a blue bust down. You know what I'm saying? That I was a Cancer because you're intuitive. Okay, I'm about to tell y'all because y'all about to get sick of me, and I know y'all want to hear about Scorpio's reading. She needs an explanation with that gas, y'all. Kevin is done. He been done with me. Okay, if you were a color, what color would you be? Blue. Gemma, it would be blue. Brian, you said green. I never know if you're answering for me or you're answering like for what you think. You think I would say green or you would say green? Okay, answer me this: mountains or beaches? I was just talking about a green candle, by the way, because I like money. So that was an example. And I've been doing a lot of heart chakra work. So, but yeah, if I could be any color, I would be blue. Also purple. I take a lot to purple. Some people may think that's my favorite color because I wear it so much. But it just looks good on me, and it just goes kind of with my aesthetic overall. But blue has always been my favorite color, and it will always be my favorite color. Because Gemma is so on to me. She's so on to me, guys. I'm scared. E2 don't give a damn. He said, where's my reading? Where that though? Yay for blue. Yes, blue flame. That's what I was saying. I used to play with blue hair sometimes. Ironic that blue's your favorite color. You called me in here. Literally, like, it's just the alignment. It's just the alignment. Jeray, you said Capricorn? Okay, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna finally, since y'all are guessing so much, you said, okay, answer me this, Eunice. You said mountains or beaches? Beaches. Sign of peace. A sign of peace. Purple's your favorite? I love it. Okay, I'm blocking the weirdo. Not you, Brian. There's a weirdo that joined. Okay, I feel for blue. You know the answer. The whole time you're sitting here laughing, waiting for your reading. I'm crying. I know. We love some green. We love some money, Soul Tribe. We love that. Yes. Aquarius then. Okay. Okay. Any final thoughts? Because I'm literally about to tell y'all my big three. I have never told y'all my big three all in one. Because I don't like just tell my whole chart like that. Y'all got to work for it. Because I like to be mysterious. But y'all want to know so damn bad. So. Because y'all all guessed one thing or the other. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to throw my Venus in there. You didn't do nothing, Ryan. You love the color blue? Yes, Gemma. No, you didn't do nothing. I gave off Aries. Why? Y'all think I'm pop off? Okay. Yeah, let me hurry up because no, E2's trying to get his read for before church. Okay. So I am a Cancer sun. I am an Aquarius rising. So Gemma was right about both my signs, she guessed. And Jeray was also right about me being a Cancer. Somebody else guessed that, I think, earlier. And then who else? So I'm a water sign. And I actually Cancer stellium. I have so many Cancerian placements through and through. That's me. But yes, I am very sensitive. I'm a sensitive empath. So I feel people's emotions and almost like they're my own. Sometimes I get confused. I get very confused, but we don't need to talk about me. So I'm a Cancer sun. Hi, Cammy. Jeray knew it. See, shout out to Jeray. See, Jeray's goated. Jeray's goated. You feel me? Thank you so much. Yes, when I told you I was a Cancer, I should have known. Yes, Blue Flame. See, each one, no one. Take one to no one. Me too, girl. Me too. Yes. Look at my Cancerians up in here. Yes, Blue Flame, it did. So yes, I'm a Cancer sun. I am an Aquarius rising. blink, blink. That's why I talk so damn much. And I'm so weird. And I am a Capricorn moon. So Jeray was right about the Capricorn part, and so was Caveman about the Capricorn part. Sorry, Soul Tribe, I gotta turn y'all sideways to charge my phone. And I am a Leo Venus. So Blue Flame was right about my high energy levels. I'm a Leo Venus, so that's how I like to express myself, and that's also how I like to wear a lot of, like, I dress like a Leo a lot. So that's why I may look like that. So this is why you got to check out every part of people's chart, because it gives you a better understanding of all the nuances and things. Yes, the sun sign can tell you a lot, but it won't tell you enough to really know all of the different things that are at play in this person's chart, right? So the deeper you go, the more information you have. But without further ado, before E2 pinches me in my ass with the Scorpio pincers. Sorry, my little Animal Crossing cafe music was playing. Okay. I'm sorry to keep y'all sideways right now. I'm gonna change it once we get more charge, okay? I just don't want to dine on us again. That makes so much sense. Blue, the color, is true to me and you. Yes. Okay, y'all, hold on. Let me get your comments, and then we're gonna do oh, clearly have. Yes, Gemma's very in tune. Gemma's very empathic and psychic and spiritually gifted as well. You have double Pisces. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, Pisces are great. I love Pisces. Aww. Gemma was spot on. Yo, I freaking love it. Honestly, so you kind of, yeah, I absorb too much. I need to remember to stop doing that. But that's what makes me such a good reader as well, Thomas, because I feel the energy, I take it on, and I channel what I'm feeling. So it's like, it's so accurate because it's like me just explaining what I'm feeling. Like, I'm explaining what's happening to me, but it's what's happening to you. Like, it's weird. It's fucking weird. But I feel it like it's happening to me. That's why I can explain what's happening to you. It's so weird. I'm weird. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, she's definitely. Oh, yes, you're so motherly. You said, "Oh, I love that. That is so cute. I love that you see that. I am very motherly. Oh my god, I'm like the mother of my friends group. It's just, I don't mean to. I just like to make sure everyone's okay. Nobody's dying. You have a whole chart too, Eunice. Oh my god, you're getting so sassy with me. We gotta pull up everybody's chart. You should use way off. Your ex is a Leo. Why did you get salty about every sign? I feel like, I swear you're only team Gemini. But I'm a Cancer. I'm very weird, but I think it's a good thing. I like weird people because it's like, I'm tired of everyone acting like any of this shit is normal in this matrix we live in. Like, we need to just have fun and just be different, be interesting. But no, I know what you mean, Thomas. Video, but one-on-one. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome, Gemma, if you did a reading. Oh my gosh. And I want to do collabs with readers too. I'm sorry, E2. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I need to start Scorpio. I'm very honest with some people. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Not everybody's ready for that. Very scary. Yes. Okay, so try TikTok. So, oh no, the fact that you feel everyone's feelings and it gets confusing. Yeah, it's just, I have to clean my energy sometimes. Just, that's why I cleanse a lot. I do a lot of spiritual work and protection. I take a lot of spiritual baths. That's why I told you, Blue Flame, to look into doing that. Getting like the bath salts. You can work with a lot of stuff, and like witches and people that do spell work, just manifestors. You can work with a lot of household things you already have, like salt. I love doing rituals if I need salt, or to create some sort of bath salt, use Himalayan salt, also use certain like different powders, blends, bath bombs. Like make it special, like make it a whole vibe. And get your candles lit, get your music going, get your affirmations, maybe do a little journaling before or after. Maybe get you a little bit of tea, a little bit of water, a little bit of wine, whatever you drink, right? I'm not encouraging people to drink, but yeah, I'm just saying, whatever your zhuzh is, get your zhuzh together and just let all of those toxins leave your body and to set intentions for what you're trying to release and what you're trying to cleanse, and that you're affirming protection for yourself, calling on your spirit guides. Yes, y'all ready for Scorpio? Okay. Nobody cares. Okay. Who, me? Okay, let me keep scrolling. Oh, Cammy's a Sag. Yes. My beautiful Sagittarius queen. That's a little off-putting. Day 6, July 8. And for some reason, July screams blue month to me. For real. Like a blue flame almost because it's summer. I don't know. And water because it's summer. How do you ground yourself after all that? Ooh, Jeray, that's a whole other live. Just how I ground myself. Because I almost thought, like, do I have some sort of ADHD? People have asked me that before, but I also realized that I'm talking to like 20 different people at once when I'm on live. And I do like a bunch of things during my day to day. Like I have so many, I wear so many hats. I can't say that I do, but I can't say that I don't. But I don't know. It's like, of course I look like I'm scattered. I'm talking to a billion people. I have to it's just juggling. I'm able to multitask. I get it, bro. I get it for me too. Yes. You can't hear me, twin? Oh, damn, twin. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, that's a sign I need to yell. E2 is so sick of me. You said, oh, you definitely, yo, Eunice, you be so mean. Okay, but I'm not offended. It's fine because y'all Scorpios be blunt and I don't take it personal. But you be coming for me. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, yeah, exactly. See, got to. Everybody's saying that. No, y'all on point. Okay, Scorpio. I'm not looking at any other comments right now, y'all. Y'all know I love y'all, but I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. Oh shit. Excuse my language. See, now I'm over here tripping up, acting a fool, Scorpio. What's going on? I don't know what it was. Let's just say that. I don't know. And I'll fix it later. Okay. Scorpio. Exhausted. Maybe this is why. See? Y'all are exhausted with me. I tired y'all out. But this is also so that you understand that this is relating to something going on in your life. See how we had to go through that for you to understand the power of that? I'm just playing. Exhausted. So it says burned out, burdened, and empty. So y'all could be very burdened right now. Like y'all could just feel heavy with certain things you're going through in your life. Let's see. Cutting ties. Freedom, standing up and awaken. So it's time for you to cut ties from things that are not serving you. Scorpio, if you're holding on to something or you're trying to hang on, you're trying to be there for someone, look how just not great this vibe is at all. It's almost like you will have bled too much for a connection. Your heart has bled too much, hurt too much. You know, you have put too much energy into something that's not really there for you, and showing up for you in the way that you need. And it's time for you to break free from this oppressive vibe. This could even be some sort of like job situation or a love connection, family ties. I'm telling you. I'm talking to you. You got Scorpio on your chart for real. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, and I'm saying you're getting tired, you're getting fed up, you're even very cautious. I feel like you're moving really cautiously, strategically, because you're paranoid. Like you're feeling very defensive. You're feeling like just hyper aware of your surroundings and people and things like that. Yo, who's being beats the Scorps? Because I'm about to beat someone up. I mean, Scorpio will really get the job done, but cautious, insecure, and guarded, right? About to throw your phone across the room, yo. You about to pass out. I'm crying. Look, I'm telling y'all, it's just the energy doesn't lie, y'all. And somebody's a little bit salty. You could be salty with a situation in your life. You're sick of it. You're getting exalted. Ooh, hang on to that thought because you are getting exalted into something powerful, Scorpio. But before I get to that point, you have a tattoo of an eye on your arm. Wow. But wow, that's cool. Is that the evil eye? Not that. There was something I was trying to show y'all before. What is that? What was that? I just seen it. But yeah, what the hell is going? What kind of magic trick spirit? Oh, that's what it was. See how I was trying to hide? Okay, you got somebody who's talking mess. They spreading mess about you. I'm not even gonna hold you. People could be sending evil eye Scorpio. It's annoying. Like, they're annoying. But I think you're needing to cut ties. If you feel like somebody is sending you evil eye, hating on you, or talking weird, or energy shifted and you can't explain it, but you feel something weird and you just don't feel comfortable sitting around them, messing with them no more, talking to them, whatever, it's time to cut them off, cut ties. You have to take your power back. And you are responsible for your happiness, your freedom, your peace. You don't owe anyone the benefit of the doubt. You don't owe anyone a second, third, fourth, fifth chance. You don't owe anyone anything in the situation. And I think you were trying to hold out to see how it was going to go, or if you have, you can hold space for this and be patient. Nah, you got to start putting your foot down, Scorpio, because people are going to keep on trying to drain your resources and exhausting you. Right? Your heart has been scarred by people in your life that you trusted. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of Scorpios, they're like, oh, Scorpio don't trust nobody, Scorpio this, Scorpio that. And I understand that because it's true. Y'all don't trust nobody. But there's a reason for that. I feel like people just say stuff and don't really give it the proper respect as to explain what's happening there. And for that, I think y'all have become paranoid because you could have early in life could have seen a betrayal happening around you. You could have seen chaos going down. You could have seen people just betraying their own goals, their own wishes, their own desires, their own selves, saying they're going to do something and not doing it, not honoring their promises to you, to others, betraying those promises, going back on their word. And I think you've had it. You're sick of it. And you just don't have the energy, the time, or the resources to even allocate anything further to the situation. I'm mad with you. I'm mad for you. I understand this. I understand that. Yeah, you're salty. You're the one you're bitter, angry, and you might be feeling a little bit petty. You might be getting a little bit petty. You might be ready to be like, okay, you want to say that? You want to say that? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Because you thought you ate, but you didn't. All right? Because I'm about to eat your head off. That's what's about to happen. Okay? Because they thought they was cute with these little rumors and these little, they thought they was eating. Okay? Eating, baby, eat. Nah, son. Let me see my New York accent about to come out. Because I'm getting irritated. I don't know. I don't like when people play with my soul tribe now. I don't like it. Hi, how you doing? Juiced up Kira. That's a pretty name. What's going on? How you feeling? Welcome to the soul tribe. Yes, you got to follow your intuition. That's what I've been saying, Scorps. The high priestess. This is Scorpio energy. Cancer, Pisces. The high priestess. Literally the one eye, evil eye. You can get some evil eye charms too, Scorpio. That's a big thing. Something about evil eye, or wear a talisman. You're going to want to put energy into a talisman and wear it around your neck, or have your chakra bracelets or your crystals, maybe an anklet, rings, jewelry. I recommend getting some crystal jewelry. I think that will look really good for your aesthetic. It's very befitting of you and your royal energy, as well as helping to heal you and keep you balanced in whatever you're looking into. Some of you can really be getting into crystals at this time. I definitely am a strong advocate for that. Y'all could be forming a new passion, getting excited about a new creative desire. Yes. Yes, that eye, see? Eyes everywhere on the bra with the ellipses and the freaking hand. Got eyes, her eyes, y'all. Eyes. Okay? Somebody really likes your chest area as well. That's random, but it's true. Somebody likes your set. If you're a divine feminine, if you're a divine masculine, they like the pecs. They want to see you move them up and down, do that thing. Oh my God. That is so funny. Oh my Lord. That is so funny. But yes, y'all. Exactly, Thomas. Remember, sometimes we forget that even getting mad or angry, it drains our energy. And see, that's the thing they want. You know what I'm saying? People, they win when they get your energy. Because your energy is your power. That's your ashe, your ori. That's your life force. So careful. And it's okay to be angry. Yes, get mad. But you got to transmute that. You got to take the reins of your energy, your emotion, and turn it into something of power for yourself, not for them. Don't waste your energy on them, because they're going to keep taking that same energy to keep doing the same shit to you, reharvesting your energy over and over and getting a greater yield every time. So everything that's supposed to be for you is going to them, because they are destiny swapping you by harvesting your energy, by sucking and siphoning your power through your lack of control of your emotions. Not saying you don't have that, but I'm saying be aware of this. As people try to insinuate things about you, try to get under your skin, let them have that. Let them have that, because I'm telling you, it's enough of the second chances. Like I said, second, third, fourth chances. Wishful thinking, second chance, deja vu, nostalgia. There's no second chance. Nah. The set is wow. Somebody likes your chi-chis, you know? Your tatas, your choo-choos and your cha-chas. I don't know what else to say, but those boundaries. Oh, okay. Someone likes how your body moves when you talk. This is probably for divine feminine. I don't see how that download could apply to masculine. That would be weird. I mean, it's possible. I'm not trying to say nothing. Hey, and you never know what somebody into, but I'm saying, like, somebody likes how it jiggles when you walk. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't know which Scorpio this is, but somebody likes how it moves. Your body is very dynamic. It's not stationary by any means, right? Right? Scorpio. You know, and so they want to get a rise up out of that. Oh, whoa. Hold on. How do I stop the stream? How do I stop the recording? Can I pause? Spirit. You said definitely for the divine feminine. He too. Oh Lord. Nah, he said this ain't for me, Chief. Oh, throwing cards. I'm acting up, y'all. I'm acting up in this motherfucker. Hey, friend, it's a late night. Hey. Who always consider the source, LOL. If a lame ass wants the gossip, let him, LOL. No, for real. That's really all they had on their agenda for today. Let's do some more complaining. Because let them complain about you. Let them make shit up. Let them feed you energy. Don't feed them energy back. That's what they want. They want their little words and their meaningless, debacles and things they're trying to start. They want to feel important. It's like, wow, Scorpio's focusing on me. Wow, Scorpio spent so many hours of their time on me today. even though I do nothing to help empower them or uplift them. I just waste time because I don't feel worthy of anything else. Don't let them do you like that, Squirt. Exactly. They just want that reaction. Like my mom always be saying, don't poke the bear. People be poking the bear. The bear's all cute, it's fluffy, it's squishy, okay, it's juicy, it's bouncy, hey. And it's like poke, poke, poke. And it's like, get the hey. This bear gonna bite at some point. So get it right. Know the name, right? Scorpio, you know. E2's not falling for this shit. E2's not falling for this shit. No, Sagittarius is up next, Kira. Okay, so you're right on time. Chaos, upheaval, disaster, and downfall. Wow. So literally, I feel like things are crumbling around you. Illusions are crumbling. People are falling around you. And I feel like what's crazy is they try to make you seem like you're a certain way. They're projecting onto you who they are. Even like this person right here who's saying astrology is false and is witchcraft. Like that is the funniest thing I've ever heard. And I'm just like, there's people who are accusing you of stuff and trying to associate you and discredit you, associate you with negative things and assume. You have to cut these people off. They don't want to understand you. They don't want to hear you out. They want a problem. So continue to develop your spiritual gifts, to follow your intuition. And yes, you are paranoid. This is the definition of that in tarot. Someone who's cautious, defensive, hesitant, doesn't trust. I would just wait. I heard again, I get this download sometimes, but waiting in the water, waiting in the water. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I sang it like that. That was weird. I got you, E2. Chill. Look. Chill out. I told you. Look, it's a car, yo. It's a car. I'm scared. E2's about to pinch me in my ass again. Julie. Yes, Julie. Do that thing. Yes. Okay. The Hangman Pisces. Some of y'all could be connected to a Pisces, a Leo. But I think just hold your ground. Strength means just having the character to just be cool, be calm, be collected. Just wait. That's what literally that Pisces energy is about. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Because they're going to show you who they are. And they're going to tell you a lot more. And they're going to tell the public a lot more about who they are in their heart and what that spirit is. They're going to show people a lot more about themselves than they will ever have really been able to prove about you. Okay, so they're gonna look like an idiot trying to make you look crazy. Okay, they're going to go in spirals. Wheel of Fortune, spirals. While you, like I said, this is me tying in the message, you are becoming exalted in something. You are growing, you are rising up. You are moving. You have a lot of fire about you right now. Very passionate. If you're looking to start something, you're not sure, just go full speed ahead. Go full throttle at this time in your life, Scorpio. I feel like you're so confident. You're so powerful. You're so attractive. And some of you have a high libido. Like, I feel like y'all very spicy. Y'all like looking sexy. People like seeing you looking sexy. They definitely really are into some things with you. And again, some people could be mad that they can't get in your pants. They can't get to you. You won't come up to them. You won't give them the time of day. So they're trying to agitate you otherwise. But you keep looking for it. You keep celebrating your wins. You keep growing. You stay ambitious. And that's all you should be doing with your time. Okay. But, oh, no, timestamps will be up. So don't worry. Okay, Scorpio, let's wrap this up. Because I know y'all are just like, look, you spent all this time stalling. All this time, now you ranting. I'm just fine. I hope y'all enjoying our read though, for real. Oh, wow. We got some deliberate cards. These really meant to come out. So we have the Ace of Hearts. The Ace of Hearts from the Stargazer deck. We have the 6 of Diamonds and the 10 of Diamonds. The 6 of Diamonds and the 10 of Diamonds. Y'all aren't missing anything, okay? And then remember, I have individual zodiac signs airing every weekend. So it's going to be twice a month, by the way, you guys. In case you're like, where is Libra? Where is Scorpio? Like, it's going to be next weekend. So you have to be patient, okay? I have a lot of content to get out. Okay, so let's read from the guidebook. For the Ace of Hearts, we have new relationships and friendship. Like I keep saying, I feel like throughout the last few weeks for Scorpio, y'all are getting ready to be in a new relationship, a new budding friendship. Something beautiful is happening. For some of you, this could be after relationship troubles and problems in a second marriage. 6 of Diamonds. That's what it says. Relationship troubles and problems in a second marriage. Financial prosperity and good fortune. 10 of Diamonds. Like I said, y'all. It's like the 10 of Pentacles right here. Like I said, you're going to be doing good. I feel like Scorps, I know this is a weird message for some of you, and I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, and hopefully you don't have to go through so many marriages, but, you know, life goes the way it goes, and that's okay. But it's kind of like, be careful of the people you're around, because you want to be with people who are really on your level, because you're going to keep moving up as far as business and money and financial prosperity and just good. You're like a good luck charm. Like things just keep happening to you. You get free deals, free drinks, free this, free that. And just different trips, flights here, flights there, bonus points. You know, your credit's going up. Like it's like good things are starting to happen for you. Be careful not to share so much of your time, energy, and efforts and resources with somebody who's not on your level. Right? Because it could be someone who also, if this person is genuine, they're not trying to use you, or they're not intimidated by your power and starting trying to put you down, bring you down a peg. If it's not that the case with that connection, I would say be careful about like just posting. And I don't think y'all do this anyway. Like this is not really a Scorpio thing for y'all to just be showing your relationship off online or just like bragging to people. But be careful not to complain too much about your relationships or things that are happening with other people. Try to keep that as much between you and your person as possible, because there are some people that love to see it. They love to see the chaos, the turmoil, the confusion, and they love to just have something to say, right? Like, I knew it. I knew you was going to come to me. And it's just like the pride is insane, okay? It's insane. You too. Okay, enjoy yourself. That was basically the messages. I'm just going to pull a couple more affirmations, but thank you so much, E2. Have a blessed time at church. I hope you enjoy the messages and the sermon and the collective, okay? Until next time. Each is the best. Each is the best. Okay. Okay, y'all. So we're almost in Sagittarius. Let's pull a couple more cards for Scorp. Return to sender. Literally, y'all gotta return whatever this is to sender. It's just, yes, misery does love company, Thomas. Oh shoot. Find a way to let it all out. Yeah, because you're about to explode, Scorpio. So you need a healthy outlet before you start crashing out and blacking out on folks. Please. Where you focus your energy, reality will show. So whatever you want to pour more into, just pour more, because you have a lot of power. So that's what I was saying. Try not to give that to just anybody. Because people really, it does a lot more for them than you think it does. Your emotion, your energy, your time. Thank you, love. Yes. Until next time, E2. It's always a pleasure. Absolutely, Constantinos. Absolutely. The link is in the bio. Or you should see it in the description box, okay? You should see it in the description box. Let me know if you have any questions, okay, love? Success is yours if you work for it, Scorpio, and that you will. I see you doing that, but it's also up to you. You have free will. It's in the imagination before it becomes reality. So this is about you creating, being creative. Find a way to let it all out, like expressing yourself through different avenues of art, and skill. It's a very healthy thing for you to be doing with your energy. It's a powerful way to transmute into something beautiful, something that you can sell, make a profit off of, or just enjoy it for you. But just try not to let your anger and your energy go into something or someone who is just not good for you. It's okay not to know the answer. Yeah, you may not know everything right now, and that's okay, Scorps. But you're on the right path. Endings are also beginnings. And I'm so excited for a new beginning for you. I'm really excited for that. So thank you, Scorpio. You are whole even if you don't see it. Yes. Regardless what anyone or anything says. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh, Sagittarius, let's get popping. Yes. Thank you to my Scorpios. Okay, Sagittarius, what do you need to know that you didn't know? Okay, Kira, shout out to you. This is for you. Even now, y'all, when people send me weird messages, y'all notice I stopped going back and forth with folks. And I really wasn't big on that in the past, but I really stopped going back and forth with folks. Because I don't have time. I just let them feed me whatever energy because I take the negative energy. And because I'm an alchemist, I transmute it. It's like you're just giving me free attention, honestly. Thanks for the engagement. Even if it's like negative, it still works for me. It still works out. So some of y'all could be feeling like, okay, ooh, Sagittarius. I was about to say some of y'all could be going on a family trip or traveling with family, people like who you consider family, soul family. Blood is not always thicker than water. For some of you, you do have good relationships you can stand on, that you can put your chips on. For some of you, though, I see that you're tired of your family. Some of y'all, you're tired of your family. Maybe you feel a little trapped where you are, and that's okay, right? You could feel stuck in a certain dynamic. Maybe you feel like your family is clingy, or you're tired of being around people who are clingy, even if you love them. You're tired of the old exes, the old relationships, old ways, old everything. You're tired of the old ways of doing things. I think you're ready for something greater. And y'all, it is time for y'all to travel. Some of y'all, like family, could have been like, hey, I want to travel. Like, you want to go to, oh my goodness, my throat chakra. You want to go to this place, that place, Sagittarius? I get that you're like, nah, you just want to travel for you. You don't want to always have to do this with other people or feel like completely tethered to someone or something. Like, my throat chakra is, and a lot more people just joined the live on YouTube. So it's a lot of energy. And also, I am protected, but sometimes there is evil eye, you know what I mean? Like when I'm channeling. So sometimes my throat chakra is just like reminding me, hey, this is what's happening. But it's okay. You have a very beautiful blessed night too, Thomas. Thank you so much for being part of the live. It's so good to have you here. Shout out to my amazing Libra kings, okay, and queens. But yes, thank you for joining us. And I hope to see you next time, okay? All right, so smell the roses, Libra. Not Libra. Oh, Lord. Sagittarius, y'all need a break from certain people in your life. You said, eek. I know. Ooh. You need a break and just slow down. Take some you time. Get out in nature, it says. It's time, Sagittarius, for you to get out in nature. Some of you could be connected to a Libra, or you could have Libra placements in your chart. Aww. Wow. You blame the seaweed? I'm crying, Jenkins. Oh my God, I haven't heard from you in ages. And that was like so funny. That just came out of nowhere. Yeah, that was funny. It's probably the seaweed. Yes, Thomas, you're right. That used to get rid of my hiccups, just holding my breath. Okay, Sagittarius. So it is officially 333 on the live. And honestly, it was 033344, which is 8, the vibration of 8. Okay, when you add it all together, you're rising into some sort of power. You're reclaiming your sovereignty, and it's time for you to do that by pampering yourself, loving on yourself, maybe even forfeiting opportunities with certain groups so you could take the extra time to have for you. It's kind of like almost like, when your family leaves the house, if you live with your family or whatever like that, for those of you who do, when you're in that situation and the family's all going to the movies or whatever, and you just have the home alone now because you're like, oh, I didn't want to go, or I don't feel too good. Then you have the time of your freaking life. The time of my life. Whatever. That crap. You're jamming out because it's like, hey, I get to do me, okay? And that's going to look different than the norm, everybody else's norms. I'm going to do what I want, when I want, how I want, and that's what I want. Get out in nature, yes. Like, literally, I'm literally a walking miracle. Nessa, what's going on? Yes. Thank you so much, Thomas. I really appreciate you. Cutting ties, yeah. If you haven't cut out old people, exes, like, dead end friendships, dry people on your phone, texting, hey, what you doing? And these people don't even, those annoying people, and they don't even say what you doing. They say WID. And they don't even put the question mark. Oh my God, my Aquarius rising is so agitated. I'm saying I literally cannot stand laziness. Like, I can't stand it. I'm sorry. But it's just like, you couldn't even text the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? And like, sometimes I text really quick and like, stuff like that. But yes, I love nature too. Yes. And I need to be treated as such. That's right. That's right. Blue flame. And I'm just saying, y'all, like, I think it's just time for you to love on yourself. Like, I think people's definition of love or how they love you, it's just not your thing. It's not what does it for you. I don't think anyone can really truly love you, appreciate, and understand you the way you can for yourself, Sagittarius. You kind of ahead of your time. I'm just being honest. You're ahead of your time. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's just you. That's why you're a Sagittarius. You're gonna be ahead of your time. Reclaiming my time. Reclaiming my time. Okay? And that's all that was. And there was nothing else to it. Okay, next. Spirit Sagittarius. Like, you're literally so done with the past. Let me sit up. Because, stop everything acting up, child. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You may know about... Here we go, bro. Some of the stuff people said about you in the past. You have some fake people. They're so fake. And I feel like the best thing to do, and I think you've already done this, is like, you just listen to them. You see how you're just sitting up with the knife in your hand? You're kind of listening out to see if anyone's going to try anything. You're trying to see if someone's trying to come in and attack. But you just hear them talking about how they want to attack or how they have a problem with you, but they didn't really feel fully justified in doing anything about it. It's kind of like that. Like, 10 swords to the back. You could have gone through or experienced some sort of betrayal. Ooh. You could have experienced some sort of betrayal. Like regular show. And it was driving you nuts in a spiral. And you were trying to figure out what to do. And how to move. And yeah. Clarify the Two of Wands, Spirit. It's this one. The Chariot. I feel like you're the kind of person who keeps moving even when you're under pressure, Sagittarius. I think that's how you get through a lot of things, is you keep going. But I think that's what your guides want you to say. It's like, instead of sitting there and going back and forth with people, I think you just move on. You just cut them off, like literally cutting ties. And you're just like, I'm doing me. I smell the roses. I love that. Some of y'all might want to buy roses, or you might expect some sort of flowers or gift or something sweet coming in, something to help cater to you. I heard cater to you. Baby, this is your date. I just sleep us dinner, dessert, and so much more. Anything you want, we cater to you. Inspire me from the heart, can nothing tear us apart. Dun, 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 dun. I put my life in your hands. I lost it. I literally have no air, guys. Like, oh my god, I've been talking for 3 hours. Okay, it's fine. I want to cry. Okay, so with the moon, but that's the jam. Yeah, days are in so much more. Okay, I feel like you're the type you keep moving, but especially right now, you gotta slow down. Smell the roses, and especially if you're getting into a lot of shadow work or you're doing a lot of deep things at this time, especially spiritually. Sagittarius, you could be very spiritual. You got all your spiritual tools. I believe that. Oh, what else was I gonna say? What? Oh, you drop people quick. That's what I just heard. Oh my goodness. You drop people so quick, you almost forget who the F it was. You almost forget who the F it, what the F happened, because you were just so quick to be like, that doesn't exist. People just don't exist after a while. Thank you so much, Thomas. Yes. Good night. You're so right. You're so right. Oh, you're an Aries. Animalu. Oh, Animalu Veterano. Where are you from? That's so cute. Wait, you saying that? Animal veteran. Ryan, how you doing? But yeah, it's time for you to just relax and just let people just do whatever. You don't even need to tell people that you know who they are. Just move accordingly and in silence. Gemma, I see you. I need to. I see you. I'm gonna check that out, okay? I'm gonna look through everything. Romania. Are you living in Romania? That's amazing. What other messages for my beautiful Sagittarius spirit? Oh man, I gotta check it out. Ciao by Rome, Italy. Oh my Lord, Sagittarius, you could be going through it mentally. You could have anxiety, social anxiety right now. Why? Because you're being prepared to put yourself out there to start something new. You could be like a baby in something. You could feel like the youngest at something. You could feel like even maybe the oldest, and you're starting something new, and maybe you feel like you should know this or you don't know something, and that's okay. You were called to pursue this path. You have to pursue this path with courage. Don't feel small. You know what I'm saying? Don't feel like you're a loser or a bum. No, you're doing what needs to be done for you. And you're going to be a great resource and helpful person and leader for other people one day. People are going to respect you for what you do, and that you took the time to improve on your path and perfect yourself and balance your energy to master something that you were called to master, no matter what age, background, class, color, or creed you are in. You are a masterful manifester, and don't let nobody else tell you anything else. Okay, we got the Seven of Pentacles and Magician card. Literally, the energy is so big and expansive. Yes, and I'm being watched. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, King of Wands and Temperance, because you are magnetic. Literally, this is my social media stalker card. People looking for you, being nosy, asking questions. Page of Swords. This is my card for stalkers. And it's like people are very interested in you. They want to know what you have going on. These could be karmics, but I feel like the people, there's karma coming around. What goes around comes back around. I thought I told ya. Hey, goes around comes back around. Thought I told ya. Hey. What goes around comes back around. People are going to see, oh, you're going on dates, you're doing this, not saying you're showing everything off, but you look like you're taken care of. I don't even care, like, if you post people in your pictures or not, or on Instagram or whatever, Snapchat, whatever you have. It's like, you could post like the most discreet image and it's like people know, oh wow, that fancy dinner plate, like they're at a high-end restaurant, or like they probably, maybe they didn't go alone. Who they go with? Because normally you don't go to something like that like alone, or like whatever. You got people's gears turning. Their biggest karma is that they don't get to know else about you. They just get to be a fan online, finding out what you're doing, looking you up. Corny ass. Excuse my language. All they can do is be behind the scenes because they're whack. They're cowards. Sagittarius. So don't let these people scare you. Don't let them give you anxiety. Put pressure on it. Put pressure on it. And put more pressure on it. Okay? And I mean on your passions. Not giving them the power. Just pouring into you. Showing them who's boss. But not really showing them. Just being yourself. But I'm saying by being yourself, doing your thing, loving on you, oh yeah, you're going to have the right people behind you. You're going to have the right people vying for you, supporting you. You're going to have people that they respect, people that they would look up to because of their status, because they're going to see other people standing behind you like, wow, you're amazing. Then they're going to look in the mirror questioning themselves, remember how corny they are. They're going to be like, oh, I was dogging on, joning on freaking Sagittarius, and the whole time somebody I like is into them. I'm corny. Yikes. Gemma. Okay, have a beautiful, blessed night. I'm sending love and light to you as well. Thank you so much. And I'm going to check those messages out because I did see a couple things coming through. So I'm definitely going to check out the full message and tap in with you. Okay, beautiful? All right. Good night, Queen. Yes. We got everybody everywhere. I love that for us. Okay. Justice. Like I said, the justice will be yours. Justice is served. Okay, Sagittarius, don't even worry about it. Hi, Animalu. So right now I'm not doing any personal readings, but I appreciate you tapping in and being curious, looking forward to learning more. I do offer personal readings, and I also offer the opportunity to for me to pull a card for you if you do engage with the content on the YouTube channel, if you comment on the collective reading videos I have. If you just engage with, the community and comment on different posts that I have, like and subscribe, that will submit you for your free chance to get a message for yourself. And then, of course, I do have personal readings at the link in the description box and in my bio. So, yeah, welcome to the Soul Tribe. There's lots of cool, good things coming in and that I've just started. So I'm excited. Okay. All right, y'all. All right, Sagittarius, I went in for y'all, and I meant that because I don't play about y'all. Okay. Let's get a few more messages, okay? Let's get a few more messages. Do you play Texas Hold'em? Oh, gosh. Not really, no. Not really. Oh, and then when you said blackjack, I got the first jack that I pulled in the whole freaking all signs. We have the Jack of Clubs. I'm getting some messages from the Stargazer Tarot. These are regular playing cards, but they have messages. And the Seven of Diamonds. I haven't seen these ones before. And the King of Hearts on the bottom. How cute. With the Queen of Hearts. Okay, let's open this up. I'm so excited. Ugh, I'm so excited. The Seven of Diamonds, challenges at work. So, yeah, this could be speaking of challenges at work. You could even have, like, really toxic coworkers or I would just move in silence regardless. You don't even want someone to think they could start a problem with you. Because it's like if you give them too much information, then they have something they can hold against you, or they have something they can compare themselves to. Try not to be somebody's form of comparison or like who they look to for all the answers in the light and try to be of little to no reputation, like Jesus was saying, right? In scripture, like be of little to no reputation in the workplace. You don't need to be everybody's superhero because guess what? They're going to make you do more, but they won't pay you more unless you fight tooth and nail for that. You know what I'm saying? Or they're going to try to put little things on you to justify the work that you have to do, or other people saying things behind your back so they can get one up above you because we're cool. You would never suspect it. Don't let people sabotage you like that, Sag, because you're the one, not the two. Exactly. Shit, I can hear y'all. Don't think I can't feel y'all. Yes, you said so right. Exactly. Exactly, Kira. And then we have Jack of Clubs. So the Jack of Clubs says, a reliable and trusted dark-haired friend. So that could be me. Hey, because I'm your friend. I'm your soul tribe. That's what's up. You're my soul tribe. Period. Period. Okay? I love it for us. I love it too much. But I'm just playing. It could be somebody completely different. But I mean, hey, I am a friend of yours. I am somebody who, I'm an ally. I'm helping you with, getting the messages you need to continue to elevate. But I do honestly feel like this is somebody else. There is somebody who can have darker features, or there's other people you can rely on that are going to be part of your support system. If you haven't met them yet, they're going to be part of your life very soon. So look out for that. That's very beautiful. Just as much as there's the haters and the drama, is as much as there's the people that love you and that really care and the good things that are coming in, right? It's just to remind you of the duality, and don't be blind to the things that can pose a threat to your destiny, to your future, while still being aware of the fact that your future is secured and protected, right? As long as you are in the driver's seat of your life, you're in that main character energy, because you are the one and not the motherfucking top, okay? And then the King and the Queen of the Hearts. All right. I'm going to read these, and we're going to pull a couple more cards and get to Capricorn, okay? Beautiful, beautiful. A kind blonde woman and a helpful blonde man with good advice. Yeah, you have a lot of friends in your corner. A lot of different people. We have a lot of court cards, which is like these are different people. You can have younger, older friends, like different people, family, people around you. It's beautiful. Some of you, could be traveling with good family, or to see family that's more your style, if that makes sense. Family you're closer to. You could be traveling away from family to do something fun for yourself as well, or for work trip. So yeah, something like that. Can you repeat the main character energy part, please? I was just saying, as long as Sagittarius understands, like, they're in main character energy, you're protected. You're protected. But you have to remember to be in the main character energy and not let anybody take the reins of your life. Oops, some cards came out. Yeah, let's just take all of them. When you've lost it all, you have everything to gain. See, nothing is in vain, Sagittarius. Nothing is in vain. Shortcuts will only backfire in the end. Shortcuts will only backfire in the end. So take your time with whatever you're working on, Sag. Be patient. The situation is not ripe yet. Yeah. Give yourself time, right? And I wouldn't rush anything to prove a point to anybody either. Like, I'm trying to be cute. I'm trying to look like I'm in a relationship. We on the first date. I'm posting pictures. I'm doing too much. Like, don't feel pressure. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? You got this. Take your time. Live your life. Enjoy yourself. It's not about them. It's about you. Because you're the one. Again, not the two. All right? You are not in the past nor in the future. You are here right now. So stay grounded in the here and now. The present moment is where you have the most power to take action, because the present moment is really the only moment that exists in time. You can't live through the past. You can't live a future that's always happening. It's always to come. All you truly have is the now, which shapes that perceived concept of future, right? But we're just living now. This is what we're doing. So stay grounded, Sag. Yeah, there's blonde male and female helping you who care, or people with lighter features, lighter eyes, lighter hair, different colored hair, like just unique people that are there to support Sagittarius, okay? But definitely check out the recording with the timestamps if you want to kind of get more into that, all right? Sagittarius. We have, first off, heal, learn, grow in love. Heal, grow, learn, and love. It's time for you to heal, grow, learn, and love more. Create your own peace and live in it. It's time for you to branch off. I think y'all know that. Like, no one can really, like I said earlier, no one can really do for you like you do for yourself. No one could really, truly give you everything you need, the way you need it. You know yourself like nobody else. Celebrate how far you've come. it's time you do the full pampering and get the full experience you know you need. Okay, I got a clairaudient download. I'm clairaudient as well. Surprise. It's a lot of stuff happening, y'all, when you're energetically sensitive. So tap in, soul tribe, to your gifts. But I heard a very specific phone alarm noise, and I wish I knew how to like repeat it to you guys, but it's like so computerized, it sounds stupid, but it's like that noise that goes like see, it sounds stupid. But I heard like a phone notification. It sounded kind of loud in my right ear, like all the way in my face. I don't know how to explain it. It was like all in my head, but there was especially on this side of my head. I heard that phone alarm, and it was very quick. Some of y'all may be getting up early for some big opportunity, or you're going to be setting a lot more alarms, or you're getting a call or some sort of confirmation, some sort of message. You're getting a message soon, a confirmation, correspondence electronically, from someone, through some sort of opportunity, for some opportunities. Okay. Ashe. Thank you, Sag. We're going to move on to Capricorn. Oh, y'all, I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with myself. We're only at the 3 hours and 55 mark. And usually I would be like way over. It's 3:33 a.m. for you right now. Me too. I love it. I love it. This is great. This is fun. Okay. How we feeling, so tribe? We got Capricorn. Just three signs left. We have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So we are almost done, okay? Okay. And of course, timestamps. It's always a good time with y'all. It's always a good time. Thank you, Jan. Welcome in. What's your sign, Jan? Yes, my soul tribe. Welcome everybody who's new to the soul tribe. Please like the live if you're enjoying the vibes and all of that good jazz. It really means a lot to me. It helps me grow the channel, get some more good content out for you guys that I know that you guys like. And yeah, feel free to subscribe to join our Sacred Soul Tribe here on YouTube. Okay, everyone's welcome. Everyone's welcome. We're just getting a beautiful community, and I love that we have each other. It's great. It's good stuff. Okay, Capricorn, what do you need to know? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see how that flew, y'all? Oh, that was weird. Daydreaming, head in the clouds, delusion, hopes, and dreams. Oh my goodness, I got a lot of downloads just now. Some of y'all just can't wait to get out of a situation, can't wait to spring forward. Oh my God, you feel like suffocated almost, Capricorn. Toxic, you can feel like you're just inundated with certain toxicity in your everyday, or you're tired of toxic people, toxic things. Ugh, I think you keep escaping through. Somebody can have an accent through. I don't know what that is. Some of y'all could have, I get someone could have some sort of Hispanic or like Latino roots. See, somebody got an accent. I don't know who this is. You could be connected to somebody who has an accent. You could be someone with that particular accent. I mean, technically, if you were born with a certain accent, you don't think you have one. You think everybody else does. That's why, like, growing up in America, I'm like, I don't think I have an accent. I think everybody else has an accent. To me, my voice just sounds like nothing. But like to other people, they're like, you have an American accent. And I'm like, what is that? Whatever it is, I don't want it. I'm just kidding. But no, other accents, they're sexy. So that's why I'm like, whatever. I don't have an accent, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll live. Literally, y'all are just escaping the toxicity by daydreaming, by planning, being creative. Just, you get lost in your own world a lot. Some of you Capricorn could have grown up in a heavier environment, a toxic environment. So you learn how to kind of just escape mentally or go to a different world. just kind of do different type of things. You may feel like you're floating sometimes. You may feel like you're floating. I'm hearing that song by P&D, Party Next Door. I must be dreaming, dreaming. I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Y'all, my throat chakra, y'all. I'm trying to tell you, it's a lot happening right now. We're going on the 4-hour mark in about 30 seconds. I feel like y'all are closer than you think to being able to ground your dreams in reality to be able to achieve your goals. It may be hard to see that or perceive that because of the situation that you're in currently that could be toxic. Well, yeah, man. Yes, you feel trapped. Like I said, you can feel stuck in something. Stuck, no options, and unforgiveness. You're feeling stuck in a toxic cycle, but I think you're closer than you think to the exit plan, the exit strategy, and getting out of the situation. Two-faced. Also, I got a download for you, Capricorn. Some of you could feel like you have to be two-faced or act a little fake around somebody because you know that they're not really having your best interest in mind. Okay, I blocked that person. They kept saying weird stuff to me. Yes, Brian, that mushroom. That mushroom, though. Literally. You have somebody who... Oh, I got a download. So you could be coming off as... You could lead a double life, Capricorn, some of you. Or you could present one way to one person and a whole other way to someone else. But I think you do this for your protection, for your safety. You do this to ward off monitoring spirits or like not let anyone who really doesn't have your best interest in mind. You're not trying to have a whole conversation or start a fight over these kinds of things. You're not trying to fight. You're not trying to explain yourself. You're not trying to do too much. You're just trying to live, to breathe, and to be unstuck. So I feel like feeling trapped in a scenario is causing you to be in this uncomfortable energy where you feel like you're two-faced. Like you may not want to be, but you have to kind of do certain things to protect yourself. You have to throw people off your scent, off your trail, and that's just kind of what it is to protect the energy. That's all. And it doesn't mean you're a fake person. You're not genuine. You're protecting what's genuine and pure and what means a lot to you, what's vital to you in your life to protect. And that's all right. You don't owe anybody every piece of information about you, especially if they're just going to just be a hindrance to you and your development, your plans. Like if they find out how good you're doing or what you're working on, they're going to try to insert themselves. They're going to be problematic. Anything you tell this person or this group of people, and it may not be everything, but I feel like at least with where you're going, you have to stay silent at this point. You can't keep just communicating, hey, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm so excited, oh my God. It's just like, no. If you already feel stuck around people like this because they're stuck, they're in looping cycles, they refuse to get out of by doing the inner work and taking accountability for why they are where they are. And that it really is no one's fault why they are where they are in life. And I don't mean that insensitively, I'm the farthest thing from that. But I mean, taking accountability as an adult human being. You have to realize that at some point, no matter what has happened and how things have transpired, you're still responsible for your well-being. You're still responsible. You still got to get you. You still got to be there for you, even if other people haven't been. Right? And that's the thing, Capricorn. You're needing to recharge, to get away and to heal. Because you deserve better for yourself. You have to just like release. I know you're almost there, Caps. Keep going whatever you're working on, whatever you're doing, keep going. It's not in vain. It's not in vain. A Capricorn needed to hear that. Your efforts are not in vain. I do not care how long you've been doing what you're doing right now. I do not care how many sleepless nights that you thought, it wasn't doing what it needed to be doing. I do not care how little views you got on something, how little recognition you felt you had. Trust me when I tell you it's not in vain. Trust me. Imagine if I stopped, family. Imagine if I stopped working and doing the readings and shuffling the cards and getting the messages and helping people raise their consciousness and that understanding of the situation and what's ahead for them. Imagine if I quit because, I'm at 2 subscribers on YouTube. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm sorry, not Sag, Capricorn. You could be cusper, Sagittarius, Capricorn, cusp. The point is, regardless, Capricorn, I'm very passionate about this, and I'm telling you, you have to mean what you're doing. Remember why you're doing what you're doing. And I know it can be tough because people around you don't reflect that same thing. They don't seem to share the same values. They don't seem to put the same work in. They don't seem to really care like you do, or about you the way you do you. But that's okay, because it's going to count. Everything you're doing now is going to count. But you can't be too sensitive to say, okay. You can't be too sensitive to say, okay, because somebody doesn't like this, maybe I need to pull back or rearrange. No, it doesn't matter how mad or upset other people get. It's just that's how they feel. And you may need to recharge because you could be getting pent up. I'm feeling this pressure coming up through you, Capricorn, and you're starting to get into that goat energy. Capricorn, you're known as the sea goats. And goats, can get they start, charging up, revving up, and sticking horns in ass. So try not to get your horns too far into someone's ass that, there's no going back from that. Because I know when y'all have wrath and y'all not playing it, y'all here to shut it down. Y'all here to shut it down, Capricorn, okay? So maybe just recharge and do what you have to do for you. And I feel like literally why is everybody talking about my soul tribe tonight? Literally, Capricorn, you got the sipping card too. Bro, gossip, nosy, and rumors. People are they feel that something is coming in for you. They feel that you're about to be at your peak, your next peak level. You're about to hit your next level. You're about to push through another glass ceiling. You're about to be on a whole other level. And it's once you're there, people could kind of try to sabotage it. Even if they don't mean to, they could say sabotaging things. Because once you're there subconsciously, deep down, people know you're going to not be around them anymore. Because you're going to be in a different place in life where you just do different things. You're in a different neighborhood, different area with different people. You run in different circles. I'm telling you, they know they're going to lose you, and they don't want to lose someone so powerful. So they want to keep you just small enough. It's okay, you're getting big, but just not too big. Not too big where we can't keep you where we like you. Not so big that we can't understand all of you because you're so vast, and not all of you is meant to be understood, but to be appreciated, to be supported, to be heard. Right? So it's key for you, Capricorn, to remember, just know that the people are talking, the people are saying things because they feel a shift. They feel like you about to be the one, not the two, because you are. And they feel like you're about to make some sort of waves. It's causing a ripple effect. It's very soon. It says today. Good vibes now and in the moment. You're so close. So please, Capricorn, don't give up. Your next hit is coming in. I'm telling you. Right? And there's certain people in the comments, I know they're trolling, or they just think, oh, relax, they don't know me. They're just caught in here and they got something to say. They got, people come in and they want to give you orders. They want to tell you how to run your show. If you don't like it, you know where to go. You know where the door is. And find it quickly, because I'm not playing. You feel me? So Capricorn, it's not time for you to soften up. This is your path. This is your destiny. Mean this. Stand on it 10 toes down. Because you have people that want to come in and they want to talk you out of that. They want to, no, don't let them make you insert doubt, fear. right? They're not comfortable with their power, so they got to make you uncomfortable with yours. It's a problem when you speak in your piece. It's a problem when you're in your bag. It's a problem when you're putting pressure on them. It's a problem when you're confident. It's always a problem. Weak people have problems with strong people. And I don't mean you have to be aggressive and disrespectful. That's not what I'm saying. In fact, a strong person spiritually is very composed. But when we get passionate, I'm saying we get passionate because we mean what we say and we live what we say. Okay? We live what we say. We feel everything. We feel the failures. We feel the success. We feel the ups. We feel the downs. So when we speak, we know what we're saying. I'm telling you, Cap, it's not in vain because I've been in your place and I'm still growing. I still got new levels, new devils to conquer, to reach, to celebrate. But I'm telling you now where you're at. I see my New York is coming. It's coming out. It's coming out a little bit. I get serious because I care. And I love this stuff. I love talking about this stuff because that's also what really helps me to be such a powerful channeler is because I can feel it. I can feel the collective shifts that are happening. It's a lot of good that's coming in, and I feel that coming through you, Capricorn. So let me stop with my tangent. I hope you guys really, receive that and that it helps you just to reaffirm something that you already know. But I feel for a lot of Capricorns, you're in a weird situation in life. It may feel awkward and you may feel like, oh, like I'm still not here, or I got to deal with this situation and this person's talking to me crazy and this person, I got all these bills and shit. Like, it's just like, I understand. I didn't pull a single card from traditional tarot. I just pulled the oracle cards, but I know what's happening. I can feel you. And I'm telling you, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But don't let them silence you, and don't silence yourself. Don't wake up in doubt and fear and start to question everything you're doing. What you're doing is good. I don't care if it's weird. You're still working on it. It's evolving. It's strange. I don't know. Is it going to get any people going to do it? Do what makes you uncomfortable. That is where you're going to grow the most. That is what you're going to be known for. That is what you're going to master. Yep. It's beautiful. Okay, so we'll pull a few more cards, okay? I think you guys get the message. Oh my gosh, I was in my bag. Wow. I hope that helped. So you finna do Cancer twin? I did, twin. I did, like, literally hours ago. Literally hours ago. Yes, but remember to join our soul tribe on YouTube as well. That's where I'm streaming right now, and that's where the recording and the timestamps are, okay? You see your exhaustion finna take you out. You're so locked in. You're so locked in. You got me geeking right now. I'm crying. Look, I had to. Friend. Like, I literally was going in. Don't justify to anyone that you talk too much. Let's relax and continue what you were doing. Thank you so much, MD. I really appreciate that. And, I'm so fiery. Like, it's that Leo Venus I was telling y'all I have. And it's like sometimes I got to stop myself. But I know when to stop myself. I'm not going to let other people shut me down. Silence me and stuff. Because I overcame a lot of that stuff growing up. I'm not for that anymore, Well, how you doing, Gio? What's going on? Yeah, I had to go in, MD. You know how we do on the Soul Tribe. Like, thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. But that's what I'm saying, Capricorn. Your fire is what's going to carry you to the next level. Not calming down and staying silent and come on, be small. Shrink for us. People want you to do that. Don't let them convince you that that's the way. That's the wave. That's lame shit. You're on higher things. You're on better things. Right? So don't let them tell you what they do. Because you don't want to be where they are. So don't do what they do, which is stay small. Get big. Get large. Do your big one in this life. Because it's here for you. It's here for you, okay? Ashe. Thank you for joining the Sacred Soul Tribe, love. W3 loves M3. What's going on? Yes. See, y'all we gonna be clinking glasses. So try clinking this champagne glasses, celebrating. Like, yes. I ain't gotta deal with the BS no more. Andrea, welcome to our soul tribe. You're Aries dealing with Leo. Wow. New subscriber. Beautiful. Yes. Welcome in, soul family. Yes. Beautiful energy. Love my Aries. Okay, Capricorn. Okay, here we go. Hey, girl. How you doing? Thank you for liking the live. Thank you for rocking with me. What's your sign? What's your sign, love? All right. Timestamps on the YouTube channel, y'all. Timestamps on the YouTube channel. All right. I'm gonna try not to sing no more tonight because y'all know I be singing, but my voice is a little shaky because I'm tired, y'all. It's late. So yeah. Six of Swords, family. That's Six of Swords. I'm just playing. Look at you. Literally, you're moving away. You're moving to calmer waters. I see you recharging. Just taking a break before you maybe dive all the way back in. Maybe you just need a little bit of a break right now, Kat. But don't slow down, necessarily. You just may need to retreat your energy from certain people. Kind of go silent. I feel like a lot of what you feel you need to recharge from is really just kind of sharing a lot and being so involved with all these responsibilities and people in the community. It's time to give that more to yourself, right? And people that sip and they talking, you could have hidden enemies or just, I don't know. I don't even think they're big enough energies to be enemies like that. Like, I don't think they're that. They may seem significant or they may try to be intimidating, but they're really there's a lot of people that are just talking to you crazy and just being negative and stuff. They're cowards. This is how they talk to themselves inside. They're cowardly. Okay? And they have healing and growing to do, but it's just like you're not responsible for that. You got to keep going. I see how decisive you are. You're going to be so decisive. And that's something a lot of people desire, and I think that's why they try to talk to you. They try to insert some sort of something. They want to feel relevant to your experiences. They want to be able to relate to you. But sometimes, because I don't mean to be all negative, but it's like sometimes it's like, oh, did you see what Capricorn was doing? Like, I wonder if that's going in the right place, or like maybe they're just kind of getting too big for their britches, or like they're daydreaming head in the clouds. Are they getting delusional? Are they going too far? Like, are they gonna really make it, or is this just kind of far-fetched? Like, people are scared because the heights you're about to reach, I don't think anyone else in your area or community or anyone like you has been able to do the way that you're doing it. And I think there are people that genuinely care about you, but they're inundated with fear and programming from society and how they were taught to be and to move. And they're scared because you're someone challenging something that gave them a sense of control, but also they didn't see a way out of. So you're showing a lot of people it can be very different. Life doesn't have to look that way. It can look a lot different, a lot better, a lot higher in vibration. But they have to see it for themselves. And sometimes it takes an example. But at some point, you can't be the only one. You can't be the wild blue giraffe in the middle of the Serengeti. You see what I'm saying, Capricorn? You can't be the only one like you. You're going to stand out way too much at some point. You're going to have to be in places where you're protected or just distinguished. And that's okay. It doesn't mean you're Hollywood. It doesn't mean you're brand new. It just means that you're evolving. If someone really cares about you, they want to see you grow. They want to see you change and be better. They don't want you to stay stuck where you're at. But it's hard for some people to want for you what they don't have for themselves or even tried. Right? So you're getting around high level thinkers, and it doesn't really matter who's around you. You kind of just seem so confident anyway. Like, you're getting there. You're really getting to a point of like a lot of confidence, self-assurance. One more card, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have from the Stargazer tarot deck. Stargazer, we have the Nine of Diamonds. Okay. New business opportunities and unexpected income. Yo, Capricorn, what did I say? New business opportunities and unexpected money. Like, y'all, do y'all think I be playing with you? Do y'all think I be making stuff up to entertain myself because I like the sound of my voice? Is that what you're thinking? Because come on now. I'm just playing, but for real, Capricorn. Like, come on, son. Look, with the Jack of Spades, we got the Jack of Spades as well, which is an unpleasant or immature young person with black hair. Oh my Lord, y'all. Like I said, there's unpleasant people sipping the tea, the gossip, the rumors, nosy, want the latest intel on you. I mean, I'm telling you, they're straight up fans. They're gonna be paying your rent someday if they're not already. Okay, and I'm saying that there's people who are immature spiritually. They haven't evolved and matured to the level that you are headed to and that you have done to be aligned with what they desire, what they say they want. It's one thing to desire what you want, and it's another thing to align with what you want. That's when you truly deserve it. And a lot of people want things, but don't want to do the work it takes. And that's the difference between you and them. And even if you feel like you're dragging your feet right now, Spirit's going to move you. Spirit's going to push you to do that thing, to be that person that does the thing to get what it is that you want. Be the person, like my mentor says, okay, my multi-million-dollar making mentor said, be the person that does the thing to have the life they desire. Basically, I'm paraphrasing because my mentor said a lot of stuff, but I just want you to know that, okay? All right, now with the Five of Hearts, someone in your life is jealous. I mean, I could have told y'all that. I mean, I did. There's just, people are, like I said, they're intimidated. And, it is what it is, man. Like, it just is what it is. They're just intimidated, man, by your power. They're jealous. That's why they're trying to insinuate and offer unwarranted advice. Jealous people do stuff like that. But it's because they haven't tapped into their power, and you represent something to them that is so beautiful and powerful, but they don't know. They're not acquainted with that. So it comes off as jealousy. That's the unevolved version of that. They admire you, but jealousy is confused admiration. So they're confused. And I hope they find themselves, because that's just it's not a good vibration. It's not. Look at this. Ten of Swords was facing upside down. I didn't even see this on the sipping card. Like, oh man, people are trying to run your name in the ground. They're so insecure, and it's not gonna work. You're a warrior, Capricorn, and you're gonna win every time. Okay, so stay steadfast and just remember to move in silence, especially now. Of all times, time is of the essence right now. Time is ticking, because the thing is, Capricorn, to wrap this up, like I am wrapping this up, is that you're reaching a higher level, and right before you get to that point, like I had to pour into your reading because this was important. Right before you get to that next level, something shifts in the atmosphere where people can pick up on it, and you have like the boss level, like you have those devils just before you get to the final point, like you're almost there, right? And it feels like, why is it always something? Why? Because it's just part of the ascension process. It's just part of it. But you're prepared, you're equipped, you're the Knight of Swords, you're ready to go, you're ready to charge into battle. And it's because you pick your battles wisely. But this is something you can't compromise over. And that's your life, your destiny, your light, your fortune that's waiting for you on the other side of this battle. You also have to fight yourself, your own self-sabotaging ways, your own demons, right? To get to this phase. To not listen to these people, not believe the fears, the projections. Don't believe those things about yourself. They're not true. They don't have to be. You can make anything true. Don't let that be true. It's as simple as that, y'all. And I'm going to just leave it at that. I love you, Capricorn. You know that. That's why I go in. I don't play. And yeah, somebody needed the heat tonight. Somebody needed the pressure. Somebody needed that high vibrational, fiery energy. Right? And I love that. This might be my favorite one tonight. Usually, I know Capricorn readings, they can be heavier. Y'all are one of those signs that you're not for the faint of heart. Don't lose sight of the end game. What I've been saying, so trap. Look, don't lose sight of the end game. Y'all, man, I can't make it up even if I wanted to. Even if I wanted to. Look, have you fallen too far down the rabbit hole? See, this is why you got to pull back so you don't get lost in the confusion. Remember, Satan is the author of confusion. Right before you get there, Satan tries to throw his last tricks at you so you don't really step into what God has for you. So don't let that go down that way. You're prepared. You come too far for this. You know what I'm saying? There's always enough to go around. Jealousy serves no purpose. Always enough to go around. Wow. There's always enough. And that's what I'm saying. Like, these people don't understand. They could easily have the same things, or they could learn from you. They could grow instead of being a jealous ass hater. But nah, that's not how they operate, because that's what a weak soul does. They just got some growing to do if they choose to do it. It's painful being stuck too long, right? Especially when you know you could do better for yourself. And I think you're showing people, they thought they had the numbing treatment or whatever. Like, they don't feel the pain, but every time you're around, they feel the pain like tenfold. It's like their pain medication, their numbing medication, it didn't work. It doesn't work when you're around. They're like, ow, your light's too bright, turn it down. Ow, your authenticity, your accountability, your unapologetic, unwavering willpower, it's hurting me. It's showing me all the things I'm not, all the things I could have in life if only I could have that kind of tenacity, audacity. Allow yourself to wander into the unknown. You got to. That's where your blessings are, in the places that you haven't been, but that you're headed to now. And it's never too late to begin again. So if you need to cut some folks off, move to a new neighborhood. Oh, you knew, huh? You think yeah, you are. How about that? And there's nothing wrong with elevating and doing better for yourself. Being better. Not that you're better than other people. You choose to do better, which gives you the quality of your soul is just greater at that point. Not saying the value, not saying yet you're worth more than the next child of God or whatever have you. If they're a child of God, shit. Because we got some real demons out here, some spiritual warfare, y'all. Begin again. Literally. Change is uncomfortable but necessary. I mean, confirmation, Capricorn. Change is uncomfortable but necessary. Wow. It's just what it is, Caps. It's just what it is. The energy doesn't lie. Trust your uniqueness, man. Trust it. Remember I was saying, don't worry if people think it's weird or you're scared. Oh, should I post that? Should I say that thing? Should I book the speaking engagement and do the things? Don't let imposter syndrome stop you. You're the one. You're not the two. Okay? So thank you, Capricorn. I love y'all. Shout out to y'all. And then Aquarius, we're on Aquarius now. I'm excited for our Aquarius. Yes. Okay. How are we feeling, Soul Tribe? We almost done. We got Aquarius, we got Pisces. And I'm feeling good. We got apology on the bottom when I shuffled. Arrogant, rash actions, and insincere. You can have someone trying to apologize to you soon, Aquarius. Somebody's feeling some sort of remorse because they see that you're the truth. You're the realist. I think somebody found out that you are the realest one and you really are who you say you are. After all this time, you didn't fold. In fact, you're more pressured. They're like, I heard, ooh, baby pressure. Ooh, baby pressure. You pressure, Aquarius. What's up? Now people trying to double back, trying to see something. The fuck? Like, get your crusty ass up away from me. Look, glow up. Now they sorry because you looking good, smelling good, feeling good, doing good. Now they want to come back with a stink ass. Like, that's crazy. You could really be boss level right now, handling your business, lawyer, court, paperwork. Some of y'all could literally be dealing with a legal situation, or someone's apologetic for being unjust to you. Somebody is literally longing for you. I can't make this up, even if I wanted to. I don't know how many times I've been saying that, but look, longing. This is the longing card. They want to go for drinks. They want to catch up. They even maybe want to take you out, try to impress you again, show you that maybe they've grown. They haven't grown the same way you have. I'll just be real, Aquarius. I mean, they could have grown a little bit, but the glow up for you is real. That's why, notice, they're the ones who's going to be coming to you, because they're seeing that you're outshining them. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not saying you're like, I'm not trying to sound like that. It's not like a narcissistic thing. It's just literally what I'm picking up on. Like, you're doing the work. And with the longing card, it says, missing you. Let's talk. Reunion. Like, a lot of people, I'm telling you, this holiday season, wherever you are in the world with different events and holidays, family gets together, all of that good jazz over here. And, America, we have, the holiday season starting next month. They got Halloween and then Thanksgiving and then Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, New Year's. It's like a just rollout effect of all the holidays. And people really, they hear things, great things about you. They want to know what's going on. They want to be in proximity to you. People want to nestle up. They want to be cool with you. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you cool, shit. You good money. Like I said, you pressure. So that's the thing, Aquarius. Like, people want to talk. I don't know if you want to really do much talking, to be honest. I think you lost hope, honestly, in the situation. I think you're very, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. You seem, damn. Oh my God, Aquarius, your reading is tea. This is actually tea, bro. Whoa, tea. Cause what? Okay, hold on. Let me collect myself. So we talked about your glow up. It says new opportunities, new careers, successful business. We talked about that, right? We talked about how you're handling your business. You're on your laptop. You're doing the work. You're taking the notes. Hey, you're out here shaking and moving and shaking. And you got people longing for you because they can feel the withdrawal of your energy. Because guess what? You took all of your power back and you put it into something that was really going to help you grow, to help you elevate, become more confident, become more powerful, become more of an asset to yourself and a resource for your community. You did the work. You rose up out of depression, feeling lost. You're grieving losses in your life, depression, suicide. You did a lot of this stuff alone. You did a lot of transmutational work alone. And some people, to be honest, not to make this negative, but to be real, some people left you to go it alone, where you would have never left them. Where you would have never left them. They didn't do for you what you would have done for them. And these are the motherfuckers that's coming back. Like, literally, you could think these people are actually psychos. It's like, after all of that, these people might have put you through a lot. It says psychopath, abusive, conniving, and unpredictable. It's like these people was acting out, showing their ass. Okay? And you got really paranoid and defensive. Like, you wasn't dealing with that. You could have even dealt with somebody who was very paranoid. And they did a lot of weird, crazy things. That's for a specific Aquarius or group of Aquarius. They could have done really weird, crazy things to, like, react. They, like, unpredictable. Acting out, going crazy on you. Like, acting up. And I think you're tired of getting shaken up, tired of feeling hopeless, tired of feeling down about yourself, feeling horrible about yourself. Because notice, when this person was in your life, everything was going downhill. You were suffering. But there's hope. You found hope through your glow up, through rising up, taking the opportunities, right? That people were providing, that you were seeking out and doing the work on. People are like, they're looking for you. Look, they're looking for you, but you blocked. Your hands out. You're not doing it. Because your hand is out to push them away. Your hand's out not looking for a handout. And your hand's not out to give somebody a handout. There are no handouts. Okay? This is an exclusive tier, an exclusive club you're getting into as far as life is concerned. People don't get where you get doing nothing, scratching their ass, Aquarius. And you sure didn't. You had to tap into that energy. You had to tap into that beast in you. And not in a vicious, hurtful way, but you had to turn off you had to do that thing, Aquarius, where you can detach from the emotions of it all so you can focus on the objective, the greatest good. What is this doing for people? How is this helping me? You had to look at that. How am I sabotaging myself? I need to stop doing that. I need to stop doing that thing. I need to stop talking to that person. They don't like me. Nobody who likes me would treat me like this. You have to. And you did. Well, I see you. Your guidance is to continue to move on. You have nothing to say. Stop calling. It says stop calling. I didn't make it up. I'm telling you what you got going on. I don't think you're having it. People are cautious. They're insecure. They're guarded. They feel like they need to look out for you. They need to see. So they want to talk. They're scared. They're missing you, but they're scared. Because they know who they were to you. They know how they try to play you. They know how they literally try to do you, man. So now they're coming back all bitter and stuff. It's just, it sucks to suck. I be telling people it sucks to suck. It's just a shame. It's a shame you couldn't learn no sooner. It's a shame you couldn't do no better. But it's all good. Because look at you, moving on to bigger, better things. Look at all the possibilities. The world's your oyster. Look at this. You're following your dreams. I heard a song in my head. Can touch and feel it. Oh, the moment makes you feel it. Oh, the greatest things you'll ever know are invisible. Oh my God, I'm telling y'all, my voice is out, y'all. Literally, my throat is so fucked up right now. It's sore. I gotta drink some water, get some tea. But let me pop it into the YouTube chat. Who's saying this song? I want y'all to go check this out, Aquarius. This is your message. Zara Larsson. I think she's Swedish. From Sweden, yeah. But anyway, the song is called Invisible from the movie Claws, I think. Let me just put Invisible. And she's got there's a beautiful orchestra. I don't know if Hans Zimmer leads it, but there's like an orchestra version where she's singing live. It's so good. I recommend. Check it out on YouTube. And while you're on YouTube, Siri Mermaid's on here as well. So feel free to subscribe to join the Solar Tribe, okay? And like the live. Hey. Love it. Thank you. But literally, you're so sexy, Aquarius. I can't make it up, bro. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. You know when you get that feeling in your chest, it's so hard to explain this. I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about. Look, you're protected, Archangel Michael, yeah. Because some people could have this icky energy, but there is an energy of like, oh my God, you look like a tree. You look like a snot. You're tested. So what? Protection, prevented from harm, divine intervention. Like you're protected from, any weird energy, any evil eye, anyone trying to be like a weird, siphoner of energy and do magic, whatever. You're protected. But what I'm trying to say is, when you get that like feeling, like when you see somebody fine, bro, and it's just like y'all just talking and and you just get kind of like, you gotta get shy. Like, wait, I'm the baddest, but like, wait, like, oh shit, and it's just like. When your heart just jumps a little bit, like it skips a beat because you're like, wait, though. That's how people feel about you. That's how people feel about you. Like, I'm just telling you that right now. Like, they don't know how to act. You got people scared. They're like, damn, Aquarius pressure. You got the biggest damn man. You got the finest damn woman talking about, ooh, Aquarius, pressure. You got them literally fiending for you, bro. And then it's like other people from your past, they see how much people are fiending for you. They see how bad you looking. Ooh wee. And it's like, they're like, dang, like everybody's seeing, like they bro, you got a fan club. The fuck is going on? You got a fan club, Aquarius. It's goofy. It's goofy out here. Look, now they want to be clingy. The old exes, the dead relationships, the old ways, they clingy now. They coming back to knock on your door. They want to be important, Aquarius. Can you make them feel important again? Guess what? Hell no. Hell no. You're done. Like, what more is there to do? Like, what more is there to say? You had your time with me and you fucked up. So have a nice one. Enjoy whatever it is you got going on over there. Okay? Okay. Like, what? What do you want? What you want? Because you can't have what you want if it's me. I'm just saying. Been there, done that. Now I'm really done with that. Let me stop. I'm so goofy. Okay. What else, Spirit? Yo, you got people in their head. Like, I literally keep saying. They're in their head because, like I said, they got this passion energy. You know what the Ace of Wands represents? That's a wand. You know what I'm saying. For my mature audience, my mature collective that knows what's going on spiritually with the tarot, it's passion. It can also be spiritual, like spirit, channeling spirit with the Ace of Wands. But somebody is in a spirit of desire for you and they don't know. They're excited. They could even be actually happy for you. But they want to come back and share in that. It reminds me of the little red hen. And it's up to you, Aquarius, but I think you've been done. I think you've been good. This is just to show you, like, you are who you say you are. The God you serve, your spirit team, heavy hitters. They all are who they say they are. So if people were trying to laugh at you, mock you, tease you before, 44 on the live, you have been who you said you were the whole time. And now they're seeing that. All that mess they was talking, all that attitude, that shade they was throwing, all that complaining and projecting they was doing, they know that who can they blame now? They're in the same place and you're nowhere to be found. So was it really you? Your life wasn't going in the best direction when it was with them. That was, you seen what the problem is and you elevated and you corrected your own ways and what you were going to tolerate. Did they? Right? Or do they want someone to entertain them at Thanksgiving dinner? Get the hell out my face. And you're not getting any money. Because what's wrong with you? Like, monitoring my pockets. Stop. So look at this. You're working hard. You made a lot of judgment calls and did heavy decisions on your life. You felt guided to this path by your angels. Look at literally how your angels, Archangel Michael, and the angels you connect with on your spirit team, they're connected to you and they see you. They're supporting you. They were protecting you while you were working towards something new. You were building, starting from scratch. You were trying something out, even when people was trying to speak down on you. People didn't like it. People didn't pour into you. They just gave you a hard time. I'm telling you, those people don't deserve you at your best. They couldn't even, Lord have mercy. King of Cups. And look, you're someone who's very emotionally intelligent now, very powerful. It's not that you don't have a heart, that you don't really love people. You're someone who really cares. You will share. You will give what's off your plate. You're someone who you also are grateful to have the fortune to be able to be there for people. But I'm telling you, you're going to be in places where you're going to be spoiled rotten in a good way. But you deserve it, boo. You deserve it. You're going to be going on dates. Like, oh my God, it's going to be so painful for whoever this ex is in your life, whoever this past person is, Aquarius. It's going to be so painful watching you and that fat ass walking away. It's going to be painful watching that strong, handsome, amazingly groomed, everything together, smelling good. Oh my God, you're walking away. You're walking away from me. Yes, you are. Because it's like it was up to you. Like, you was the one who wanted to act like I wasn't worth shit. Hey, that was your call. Stand on it. I stood on me. Stand on you. Stand on you, baby. Stand on you. Okay, what else? I went in for Aquarius. I really did my big one. I hope y'all feeling the vibes. I hope y'all like this, Aquarius. I love this for you guys. This is so good. This is so good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. The Jack of Diamonds. The Jack of Diamonds from the Stargazer deck. We got the Jack of Diamonds, and this is an unreliable or dishonest young person with light hair. See, it's like somebody was just tweaking out before. They could have felt stuck too in the projections and blah, 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 but I think you're just so over that. You're tired of hearing the same excuses, the same BS, the same, like, that's not enough of a reason for why you had to treat. There's no excuse in the world that could justify the way people was treating you, even if they was dealing with stuff. I understand. But what is not acceptable is the way people were acting out towards you. They didn't know they was going to lose a real winner, a real keeper. They didn't see you like that before, and I'm sorry. But honestly, I'm sorry for them. I almost pity them. Almost, but I don't. Because when your heart isn't pure and you don't see value in people, good people, genuine people, that's the consequence of losing that. Thank you so much for all the... Thank you, Sunny, Arizona. Welcome back, my love. Yeah. Aren't you? Oh, my goodness. Thank you for... Oh my goodness. 113, 116, 120 roses. 121. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much, Soul Tribe. I'm sending you so much love and light. You are the GOAT. You are goated. Much respect. Yo, that's the most roses I got at any point at once on any live. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That meant a lot to me. That meant a lot to me. And I see you. And I see you. And I'm just like, man, this is just like affirming the reading. Like, people are here for you that see you, that acknowledge your light, Aquarius. I'm actually an Aquarius rising, so I really feel this one too. But I know there's a lot of Aquarius out there, people with Aquarius placements that really are feeling this. This is the age of Aquarius, y'all. It's what this is. And a lot of Aquarius placements are really revolutionaries and visionaries. And sometimes we are cast aside or judged or mocked, or we're radicals, we're crazy, and we're weird, and what the heck are you doing? And it's like, sometimes Aquarius placements can be ahead of their time. You know what I mean? It's just like, okay, if I'll be the weirdo, if I'll be the bad guy, if I'll be whatever you want to call me because I'm different and you don't understand it yet, I'll be that. But because I can't live being anything else. I can't really love what I do and be happy and live genuinely, not really honoring the weirdness, the originality, the quirkiness. It's a thing. If people just go with it and flow with it, they'll see it's amazing. It's ingenious, right? It's different. We need change, guys. And Aquarius is ruled by Uranus, the planet of change, unpredictability, right? Originality, quirkiness. Uranus, whatever. Uranus is a very random planet, right? It just does whatever it wants. Just like an Aquarius. And it's good. It's a warm and beautiful feeling just knowing that the love is there for what you do and who you are. So keep showing up, y'all. Keep showing up. It's paying off. It's paying off. And what you do is helping people. And that's why people would, when you need something, because you would do it. And you're evolving from people who wouldn't do it. And they doubling back trying to do too much. Ooh, y'all, my eyes are watery, y'all. I'm tired, Lord. Okay, so let's keep going because we got Pisces after this, and then we're going to call it a wrap, okay? The 8 of Spades, y'all. Thank you again, sunny Arizona. I'm just sending you so much love and light. I just wanted to just acknowledge you again. That had me turned. That had me turned because you pressured. All right. All right. The Eight of Spades, deceit, danger, caution is advised. So definitely be aware of the people around you, people trying to double back. And I just recommend just not going back to the past. Like, it's like, how many times do you need to rerun with the same shit? I'm sorry. People don't change. And if they do, not that much. Not that many people change that much. You know what I'm saying? And if they do, I mean, they do. But I really am not getting, especially based off your energy I'm picking up on, Aquarius, I'm not getting that that's what they did. I'm getting that you're the one who changed, and they want to see who this new you is. They want a piece of the pie. They want to see if it's real. They want to see if it's legit. And they're finding it out, but they're going to have to find it out some other way because they're blocked. I just blocked a crazy troll on YouTube. They're going to have to do a lot, jumping through a lot of hoops. And that's what the position they wanted to put you in before. Now they're going to have to jump through a lot of hoops to even get to you, to get your information, to find out what you got going on, to see how impressive and how legitimate you are. But you're not sitting around looking for them, trying to show them the receipts. You're past that now. Life is good. They're the past. They're the past. Let me move on, because, girl, I can stay on that forever, because I just, ooh. But, again, we don't give them our power. Hi, Dave. You just seen a ghost behind me? I'm crying. Now you trolling me. And, honestly, I'm not scared of ghosts. I'm more scared of people than I am of spirits. I be chilling with spirits. That's what you think? Who you think I'm channeling with? I got a spirit team. My ancestors, angels, my spirit guides, the Most High. I be channeling up in this. People, it's not necessarily good people. I love people, but sometimes when that lower human nature shines through, when people are not secure in themselves, like the stuff I'm talking about in these tarot readings, it's hard to be around some folks. And I'm not really scared of nobody. Like, I just fear God. That's all the fear I need. That fear keeps me brave. I understand. And you totally disagree. That's so funny. All right. You have every right to disagree with me. I'm not at all mad at you. I'm not at all mad at you. It doesn't change anything I said either. So, respect. It's like, okay. It just may not be your message. Scrolling through videos just to, I'm crying. Appreciate it. Brian, you still doing good? Pete, I mean, yeah, I feel your energy. Oh, guys, it's funny. Ancient Bloodlines, I see you up in here. I see you up in here liking and supporting. So shout out to you, Soul Tribe. I seen you in here rocking with me for a minute. So, yes. Shout out to you, King, okay? I hope you're doing good. I know you're just in the cut. You don't have to say nothing, but I see you. All right, y'all. Don't lose sight of the end game. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying. Oh, you said favorite Bible verse, and I feel like you're definitely trolling me. But I'm going to say Psalm 64 for people like that. I use Psalm 64 for people like that. So that's my favorite, in case you're wondering. Legitimately. Don't lose sight of the end game. I'm telling you, Aquarius, you're not the one. You're not gonna be you're not gonna be played. You're not gonna be played. They sent you every humiliation ritual they thought they could. They tried it so bad. They thought they had you, bro. The whole time they was sending energy towards that old version of you. You been stepped out of that shell. You been shed that. They're aiming for an old ass carcass. Whole time you a whole new you. That's crazy. But you're delusional for trying something new, for elevating, for leaving them old people alone. You're delusional. We'll let you be delusional, because guess what? Delulu happened to be the Solulu. Okay? It will not be the same this time around, and that's on Purrier. It will not be the same. Period. Oh my God. Clear your past to develop your future. I mean, I can't, y'all. I'm about to wrap up the messages. It's just affirming over and over and over again. Find a way to let it all out. Just let it all out. Just shine. Let the girls hang, let the boys hang. I'm fine. Pause. Where's this going? Syrian, what's wrong with you? No, I'm good. I'm just tired. I get goofy. But no, just let yourself be free. But of course, respect yourself. Because y'all gonna be on here talking about Syrian told me. Don't do that. We have free will. And I ain't never said that. Anyway. Alright, so Pisces. I love my Pisces. Welcome in, everybody. Like the live if you're enjoying it. It lets me know. It lets me know something. Why am I talking like this? Oh, man. I'm in my fiery energy. Pisces. Okay, we're going to wrap this all up. Cool it down. Okay, we went through air. We went through all the elements. And we're going to cool it down with our beautiful, soothing, bubbly, just nurturing, watery Pisces. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to swim through the waters with Pisces, the fish. Okay? Yum, yum, yum. I love fish, but I'm not coming for you, Pisces. I'm not. I'm sorry. But fish is delicious. I'm going to just tell you that now. You a snack. Hey. What am I on tonight? So Tribe. It's crazy. It's crazy, love. Oh, Lord. Let's get something good, Spirit. What we got for Pisces? What they need to know they don't already know. What they need to know, Spirit. Hey. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Lord. Soul Tribe, yo. I be trying to tell y'all. Ooh. I love it right there. I'm pulling a lot of cards. Why am I doing that? Oh my God, I'm going crazy. Let me put this card down. Okay, Pisces. Oh Lord, let's move through this nice and slow. I'm gonna leave these that are face down. I'm gonna leave them face down from what's the vibe. We'll move through these quickly, but yeah. Ooh, my booty. Child of God. Okay, let's do this, Pisces. So drowning. Okay. I'm hearing that song again. I must be dreaming. Oh, dreaming. I must be dreaming. No. I must be dreaming. Can I? Yeah, so can I? Look. That's all I got tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I know y'all be looking for more. Okay. It's late. But yes, daydreaming and drowning. Y'all could have been like just feeling lost, Pisces. And I understand that's the hallmark of your sign. Pisces, placements and all of that. You could definitely be feeling lost in all of the ideas and the brainstorming. Sometimes you get lost in your world, but I think sometimes it gets overwhelming for you. Trying to figure everything out. You spend a lot of time in your imagination. But I think just as much as you find comfort in yourself is just as much as you have the power to imagine and pull to you things that overwhelm you, scare you. So be aware that you can manifest your dreams and you can also manifest your fears, Pisces. You have an incredible imagination that is actually a powerful magnet of attraction and manifestation. And people may try to make it seem like you spending time in your imagination and exploring and creating, they may feel like, oh, like they don't place as much value on it, or you may not feel like, what's the point, what's the purpose of what I do? Like, I just think all day. And no, you're the mastermind. You know, the richest people, they're not doing all the menial labor and the hard physical labor and work. They're up at the top delegating, thinking, brainstorming, thinking of fun ideas, taking a day off at the beach, right? While their operations are being ran while they're away. And not saying like it's a bad thing to be doing menial work or hard labor, like, or just, I don't think unnecessary labor is, or unfair labor, never okay. But what I will say is we do need the builders. We do need the construction. We do need the janitors. We do need, people that are, sanitation in the community, like cleaning up, waste disposal, things those are important, respectable roles. We do need the mailman, right? Yes, everyone is essential, but I'm saying you have a gift that allows you to play another role. And I want you to tap into that, because there's power in that. And maybe throughout your life, you're not sure, you're trying to find out how to master it. But the thing is, let me re-up. My lips is fading. I'm almost done anyway. I done ran all the lipstick off my mouth, y'all. Let's just do a little quick 1-2 round. Some of you Pisces might want to get into makeup, or I heard something creative, like acting. You know how they do SFX? Like they do the effects, sound and effects on set, and they do like all the fun, like they play with the different boxes and the ding ding ding, like they make all the kinds of sounds they need for the film, and like they're like, how are we gonna make that noise, or like how are we gonna dress up and kind of do the green screen? Like you're gonna be you would be like a great stunt double, or like an actor, or like some sort of really cool like person who does like the cool stuff, like the weird stuff nobody really knows how to figure out. Like, you see all the moving pieces in your mind. You also could be great like artist, Pisces. Of course, you're the natural artist, talented, and old souls that y'all are kind of ethereal. Like you're here, but you kind of feel a little bit far removed. Like people can't quite touch you. There's this fantasy about you, but with that, it's a great brand you can create for yourself in the fantasy. People get kind of lost in the idea of you. Play into that trope. Play into that fantasy. Let that be your brand. Let that be how you present yourself, and let that be what people are paying for. Let them see the vision that you see, right? You will be a great creative director for musicians, celebrities on different sets, stages, for tour. Like you would be great. You would be great at wedding planner, museum, like a curator of art, of the what do they call it? Not the souvenir, but like the connoisseur. You'd be a great like connoisseur, like you're at the wine tasting connoisseur, and then you at the vineyard connoisseur. You're just a fucking connoisseur, bro. And I need you to play into the eyeball out. Stop trying to fit in a box. That's why you may feel like you're drowning, because you're judging yourself, or people are judging you, and it might be getting to you. That you're daydreaming. You don't know what you're doing. Where are you going? Do you have a plan, Pisces? And yes, we do need structure and order in our lives. That's why you're opposite of Virgo, because Virgo was all about that. And y'all are all about escaping into the dream world and having fun in our imagination and creating and getting spiritual and escaping from the matrix, from the plan, from the have to, from the must be. And that's a beautiful, refreshing thing. But you have to appreciate yourself. You're needed for who you are and where you are. You don't have to become this other. You don't have to become something. You don't have to turn off the ways that you are. You have to embrace the ways that you are to get paid to exist. So if you feel like I'm broke and I'm creative and I'm a broke creative and I'm struggling artist, like it's okay. It's okay. We all start somewhere. But I want to tell you, keep going. This is your process. You don't need that fast food success. That doesn't last. You're playing the long game. You're going to get paid to exist. You just may need to rewire that equation. You may need to reframe your beliefs, shift your mindset so you can see clearer outcomes, because your mind is your greatest gift and it's your greatest curse. It's a curse. It's a weapon. However you choose to use it, however you choose to wield it, you can think up anything. And then you can see it through, bring it into fruition, where we can envision what's in your head. Right? Let's block the negativity on YouTube. Blocking that out. Blocking out the weirdos, right? Okay, let's block out some more. Y'all don't know how many people are blocked, and it feels so good. Anyhow, intimacy and glow up. Like, I see y'all getting intimate with somebody. This is very interesting. Ooh, Pisces. We got new opportunities, new career, successful business. See, y'all could be starting, with the ring light, you could be starting content creation or doing some videography, cinematography, like all into the creative things. Even if you start as like an extra in the background in a movie or just something, try something out. It doesn't have to be too much pressure. Go to a candle making class, like see, get into it, right? Intimacy, mutual respect, unity, and closeness. I think you're going to build a sense of community through that and work with other creatives. Oh man, that's so refreshing when you're around people who think big. They don't think in a box. They're not annoying. You don't have to like debate with them just to express something that makes you happy. They just get it. They add on to it. They love it. I love that for you. And you could even meet someone special who, and I'm not saying it all has to be about romance, but I do feel a lot of like bubbly, romantic, like lighthearted energy is definitely coming through for you. It's something that did come through for you last weekend as well, or a couple weeks ago, Pisces. And I do see you meeting someone special, 4 a.m. So maybe just a warning to, I heard, get back to the intimacy. Don't forget the things that an artist needs to create. And sensual energy is a form of creative energy. It's your sacral chakra. So be open to receive, however form that may take. Let it be pure. Let it be natural. Let it be real. Let it be raw, because that is your power. That's your essence. Like, that's just you. That's just you. Like, what you want me to say? Okay. Epiphany, like literally y'all are waking up out of this stagnancy, Pisces. Epiphany is stagnant. Look at this dog. It's like stuck, dead end, frozen. But look at that. You have an epiphany now. Self-reflection, answer questions, and untapped potential or untapped talents. See, that's what I've been saying, Pisces. You got to tap into your talents. Give yourself a real chance. Fuck what the world's doing, what the world's saying. They already, whoever is going to try to talk you out of it, they scared, they screwed, they didn't go for their dreams, or they didn't work out because they didn't apply enough time, pressure, got distracted, whatever. And now it's supposed to be unrealistic for you. No, it's unrealistic for them because they made that their reality. Don't follow other people's limitations as concrete advice. That's not real. It doesn't have to be real for you. And this is what I've been saying. I've been saying this a lot to the soul tribe. You can make anything true. It's about what you want to be true, right? So if you want you to be successful, to be true, then you can take the steps one day at a time. You don't need to make an empire today, tomorrow. But, the little things count. Healing. Look at you healing. Self-care. Introspection and meditation. I see you going within, Pisces, because that's where you get the gems. That's where you get the gems. Laughter and Archangel Michael. You're getting protection. You have divine protection from harm, prevented from harm, divine intervention. So it's like Archangel Michael's doing the work as divine masculine to support you, so you can continue to laugh and smile. You don't have to feel the hatred, the negativity. You're being protected from the burden of negativity, because negativity kills creativity. Negativity is like, oh my God, your mind, your imagination is just so small after that. You can't dream the way you were dreaming. That is your life vein, Pisces. Don't let people fuck with your dream. Don't let people fuck with your dreaming. That is your essence. Don't let them fuck with your 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐽, with your Ori. That's your life force. That's the currency. That's the fuel you run off of. You know what I'm saying? Telling you not to dream is like telling you not to breathe. Right? Right? So you're being protected so you can continue to giggle, laugh, smile, create, have fun with the process. Throwing things at the wall, seeing how it happens, creating something beautiful, having fun with the process. You know, rinse and repeat. Something didn't work. How can we fix it, change it? This is weird. Oh my God. Like, you're just figuring it out as you go along. And sometimes that's just perfectly okay. So that's where you're at now. You got to embrace all the possibilities. Otherwise, if you put too much control and restraint around something new, or like you're building, you're growing, you can't put a lot of confines around creativity, around artistry. Artists can't be chained up. That's why they're artists. Creatives can't work in corporate. It doesn't work that way. And if you do, it has to be a certain kind of company. But normally creatives are already kind of more out there, rebellious, different. You already have a different concept of how things should work. It's like you do such a good job at sharing what utopia looks like for you through your art. You give people a piece of heaven. You give people the escape from their corporate lives, their 9 to 5, the life they don't want, the family they tired of going home to. You know, I'm saying, you make people start to dream and think better for themselves. Those same people that try to talk you out those dreams, you're going to be their biggest inspiration one day. Because they're going to start to think, wait, this is working for Pisces. Maybe I should be thinking twice about what I'm doing. I'm not actually happy. Even though I might make good money, I may do this or have that. I'm not really happy though. Like, I'm not doing anything that makes me truly passionate. Like, I'm existing. I don't have an imagination. I don't think like original thoughts. I don't do fun things anymore. I don't tap into my inner child. I don't maximize my potential. I'm just comfortable. And hey. And then they look towards you and they realize, oh, I see. But how are they going to see if you give up now? Not like that you need to prove anything to them or that they're counting on you. You must. No, I'm not saying that you have to take on their burden, but I'm just letting you know how needed you are in this world. Even the children, I'm getting something about the children, y'all. Oh my God, I want to cry. Even like, I don't know, like somebody might be into plushies or like cute stuff. I love cute shit. Y'all know how much I buy? How much cute shit I buy? Y'all know how much that cost me? I'm just playing. Within reason. But I like cute stuff. This is actually from a friend. I love her so much. But yes, literally, you could be someone who just brings cute little joy, beautifies people's homes, people's lives, makes things like cute and comforting and like, oh, like that is the joy. You remind people to laugh through the things you create, by the stories you share, by the content you post. Please don't stop doing it. Okay? I know you heard enough of my mouth. I'm done. Okay. Follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. That's what it says. Look at this. Running, okay, escape, denial, excuses, and lust. Greed, by any means necessary, inconsiderate. So see, you could be around people that they lust for certain opportunities and they're not really aligned, right? They struggle with things, or they're running from themselves and they're not considerate. They're greedy. So they don't see why. They don't see what motivation you have to purely be creative. They don't know what's in it for you. They don't understand. They don't think that way, so they don't understand why you're creative. What value does that add? Like, they think like an energy vampire. You got to get away from people like this. You got to get around more creatives, big thinkers, successful creatives who can guide you, mentors. Not this. This nasty work. And then lust. For some of you Pisces, I'll be honest. I love y'all, but y'all aren't perfect either. Nobody's perfect. Let me turn you back upright, TikTok family. Okay, I hope that's better. Y'all can see I'm all cozy. I'm sorry. I'm all cozy, but Pisces. Some of you could be escaping, again, with the escapist energy. Like I said, there's different polarities to this. There's different sides of it. Some of you are running from yourselves and your full potential. You have to tap into it at this time and believe in yourself and go for it. And you could be making excuses and denial about what's out there for you, what you can do with your life. And I think because of that, some of you could be mischanneling and misdirecting your energy and your power into sources that don't pour back into you. Some of you could be, into corn. Some of you could be into very like you could have a very lustful, you could put a lot of your energy in like sexual gratification for some of you. And this is not a judgment, but I think there are higher ways to channel your creative sacral chakra energy. I'll just be real, Pisces. I think you're playing yourself if you're doing that and you're spending a lot of time doing that. There's higher ways, because what you're doing is you're taking all that energy and you're releasing it over and over into something that is depleting you. Right? You're not creating, you're feeding off of a creation and then releasing all the energy after. So you're still not transmuting it. Maybe some of y'all may want to get into sex magic, as far as not manipulating people and hurting people. I don't mean that. I mean creating and manifesting in your own life, using your own pleasure to use that high vibrational energy to channel into your creation. That's what I mean, right? So that's a form of sexual magic. Another form of sexual magic is literally by being an artist, creating, painting. Sex is creation. That's what it is. It's creative energy. And that's why all of that, when we talk about that sacral chakra, that's the energy of the artist in that chakra. That's the archetype that's associated with that chakra. It's the artist, the lover, right? And there's a lot of different ways that you're making love to life. Make love to life. You don't always have to make love to someone, and hell no, not damn sure not a random stranger. I hope not. But trust me, there are better ways to be using your energy. Not saying you can't have fun, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta have more spiritual structure and boundaries around what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to be destructive to yourself and to others. Okay, so that lust has to be tamed and channeled into something useful for yourself, right? Because I'm saying, watching corn, are you getting money doing that? Are you getting money doing that? I'm just being real. You're not. It's not making you money. It's not giving you power of any sort. So for the masculine, divine masculine Pisces collective and those who resonate with this, some of you may be called to do semen retention. I did mention this before. Not saying like not having fun or doing things like that, but especially for the masculines, I think a lot of divine masculines have spoken about this online, about the power of semen retention and the benefits, and their masculinity just increasing and them feeling more confident and just having more energy to work on things for themselves, like just being more responsible with their power and their masculine energy, and just respecting themselves more, their bodies, and just knowing what it is to honor their temple as well. I think a lot of that is what do you call it? A lot of that concept of modesty and protect your body and your energy and your essence and your spiritual this and that. A lot of that is targeted towards female audiences, and feminine collective, whereas it's something we all should be doing. We all have divine feminine, divine masculine energies within us, so we need to be balanced so we can be the most divine expression of ourselves. And the masculines that understand that become very powerful, and they know not to just place it like that energy and that pleasure and that passion with any woman, because she's a portal. Okay, but if she's not tapped into her power as well, that divine feminine, it can get really destructive. And an example, let me just give a quick example, Pisces, we'll move on. But an example is like those women who, now I believe women are beautiful. All women have, power and beauty and all of that. Not all of them channel it that way. Okay. Some of them are not aligned. And for the women that are not aligned and wounded and hurt and just scarred and just acting crazy, those women often produce some pretty fucked up, excuse my language, I'm sorry. Let's just say the offspring sometimes is just, they be making little gremlins and shit. Like, And then the masculine be scared, like, whoa, what did I just create with this person? And I'm giving an example. It doesn't have to be a physical person, and I'm not trying to talk about bad about nobody's baby, okay? But let's just be real. You know, some people you look at, you're like, oh my God, I hope they never have children. Please do not have children, and everything will be okay in the world, you know. And there's those kinds of unevolved feminine energies and masculines. There's two sides to every coin, okay? But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. For the feminines, it may just be great to, you know, protect your energy and maybe put something on your crown. I know a lot of spiritual women, like, this is something I'm considering more as well, is cover your crown. Not with a wig, not with whatever halfway, like cover your crown. You know, you may want to look into more hair wraps, or you may want to look into more veils, or just crowns, like things like that to adorn your crown chakra, just to represent who you are on the inside. Let that show on the outside, and let people treat you how you are, as a royalty that you are. Pisces, this is one of my, every reading now is becoming my favorite. I don't know, but yours really took me away. I think it's a pleasure, it's an honor just to have done your reading. Let me wrap this up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, it's hot in here. Spirit come through. Look, like the strength to be you, the courage to be you. Leo energy. You can have Leo placements, be connecting with the Leo. Maybe something in Leo season causes shift in you as well. I do see a lot of you, like I said, getting in a relationship, bro. Like y'all are getting in a committal relationship. For some of you Pisces, you could definitely be getting married, planning a wedding, something like that. Especially if you dealt with some foolishness in the past, or someone who was just breadcrumbing you, acting up, being narcissistic. Oh my God. Like, you couldn't get no emotion from them. They were just, ugh, yeah. Like, trust me, you good. You are so good now. You are so loved. It's just not even a problem. It's not even, I'm sorry, it's rolling my eyes are like just side eyeing whatever energy that was, the lack mindset. When you evolve from that to Pisces, can't nothing touch you. Can't nothing touch you. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many cards came out because they wanted to for y'all. Okay, we'll take the 2 of spades, the 5 of spades, and the 3 of diamonds. And let me block this person who has wasted their time typing paragraphs just to get blocked because they're corny. Like, who are you talking to? You don't even know me. Bye. I won't miss you. 2 of spades. Like, ew, what's up with the energy attacks? Go somewhere. Like, you're corny. You're corny. Okay. The 2 of spades, tough decisions, deceit, and change. Remember, don't fall for the self-deceit. Don't let people deceive you. Make you feel like you're crazy, you're goofy, you're silly, you're funny for doing something that's legitimately beautiful and passionate that you love to do. Don't let them make you feel small. Oh, your little instruments, your little music, your little art. No, it ain't no little thing. Okay? Remember that, Pisces. Remember, you are the one, the ace. You're the one, not the 2, all right? The ace of clubs. See, like I say, you this, the ace. Financial fortune, wealth, good news. Financial fortune, wealth, good news. You're going to be getting good news soon. You could be getting a phone call, text message from somebody as well. I did get that. Connecting on social media. You're the type of person, you're going to get a brand deal. You keep going, get a brand deal. You're going to be an affiliate, get some commission on a program, on a thing. Like, just, man, you can make some good passive income. There's so many ways to flip your bag, Pisces. The sky is the limit. Like, it's just the limit. The 5 of spades, right? Right? Obstacles and difficulty, eventual success. Eventual success. Wow. Mm. Wow. So yeah, you're gonna face some trials, and that's all right. But you're gonna get where you need to be. But I think this part of the journey, this is the gift, this is the reward. This is also a win. Just being able to wake up every day and to strive towards something beautiful, something you love, not waking up and fulfilling another random man's dream somewhere. This random CEO who's wherever they are living in a villa in the south of France, and you're like, who is this guy that I'm working for? You should be that person doing your jam in the south of France or wherever you want to be. Fashion week in Paris. I don't know. Okay, I heard South Africa is popping. Okay, I actually want to go there. So I don't know if y'all, the different cities, check out the marketplace, check out the sights, the scenes, meet the people. Like, just do what you gotta do. So shy. I was like, what? Look, we got the three of diamonds, yo. The three of diamonds, y'all. Ugh, it says legal trouble and domestic arguments. Okay. Let me get a clarifier. I will say be careful, Pisces, when you are creating, though. Make sure you're honoring, like protecting your intellectual property. I will say that. Protect your intellectual property as you go and try to learn little laws and legalities to cover yourself. Get things patented, trademark, do your due diligence as well. I'm not saying just be all the way in the clouds, but maybe get certain people you can trust, hire certain folks to help with the different sides. You don't have to, what I'm saying is you don't have to do everything alone, and it doesn't have to be a huge crazy task and painful and I have to suffer through life. Like, no, you can have a good time. You should be having a good time. If not, you're doing something wrong. You need to go back to the drawing board. Not like every day's rainbows and butterflies. I can't promise that. That's not my life. I don't know anybody's life that's always like that. Okay, that's just what it is. But when you fall on those times that are a little tougher, it's so much more durable and it's so much more withstandable. And it's honestly way more enjoyable because you're doing it for you. You're doing it for the love of it. You're doing it through love. It's something you do love. And it's going to make it worth your while. Good, bad, and in between. So I just put it that way. Strength, the courage to be wealthy. Literally, my mom told me about a book like that before. It's I gotta read that book. That might be a download for you guys. That might be a download. The Courage to Be Rich. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Courage to Be Rich. Some of y'all need that to read that. Because this is you looking good, feeling good, doing good for yourself. Okay. Now let's wrap this up. Thank y'all for rocking with me for however long I've been talking. Okay, we love the vibes. We love the vibes. Oh, we're gonna end on that one and then pull a couple more cards. Joker. The Joker card. You're a wild card, man. That's the top ranking card in the deck. So beautiful. You're the big one, not the little one, okay? Guys, if you'd like a personal reading, book a personal reading, please, at the link in the bio. Okay, for those of you who are serious and actually want insight and really want a psychic to tap into what you need to know. Okay. Okay, just know if you're acting up, you're doing too much, you could just get blocked. And if you make more accounts, you'll get blocked again. Just know you're the loser who's wasting your time, okay? So it sucks to suck, right? So success is yours if you work for it. Pisces, this is the whole message. This is literally everything I've been saying, y'all. Literally. You are walking a thin line into dangerous territory. So I would just be cautious as well about maybe some of the people you're around. Let's see if we can get more context on that, Spirit. I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what somebody's trying to tell you. You're walking a thin line. Like what you're doing is bad. They're trying to be fearful, insert fear and scare you out of something. Like you should go for your dreams. If you feel something's off, follow your intuition, Pisces. You're very intuitive. And if you ever need insight and clarity, not to push anything on you, because you don't have to do anything that you don't feel aligned with, but I'm always here for you. This is what I do. You know, I'm always doing personal reads. I love them. I love that I get to work with my clients and give way more detailed, specific messages, right? Beyond the collective, general readings. So there is that. Okay. But follow your intuition. That won't steer you wrong. Okay. It's the simple things that truly matter. Get back to the basics. Okay. Get back to the basics. Get back to you, your natural self, not what you feel like people tell you you need to be. I need to do this thing. Like they said, no, what they said. Who said? I'm sick of it. There is only so much you can do before you need to walk away. And sometimes that's what you need to do to have your new beginning. And just let people talk, whatever talk. Let people think you're doing something crazy and random and oh no. And man. Third time is a charm. Synchronicities are about. So even if you started something up, Pisces, and it failed or didn't work out, and oh my God, where is this going? Like, I'm telling you right now, I don't care. Try again. Get up and try again. Try again. Not even try again. Just be, embody. Just do it. Do the things. It's going to work. Because when you say that you're going to do something, you stand on it, then all the universe is conspiring in your favor to get it done. I hope you trust, Pisces. I hope you truly are trusting this path. It's your time. It's your time. One last card, Spirit. What can we get from the Divine Feminine Oracle? I love this oracle because it's got the shiny gold. Beautiful. Hi, Joanne. How you doing, love? Okay, let's do these three. Perfect. Difficult doesn't mean impossible. See? And you'll be the one to show people how to get it done. Look at you, man. Don't play with you, Pisces. Don't play with you. Release, heal, grow, and become. Release, heal, grow, become. And never run from what you must feel. Remember that escapist I was saying? Never run from it. So you may be turning to different things, vices, things like that. I understand. I understand. But it's time to stop running and it's time to start embracing. Ashe. 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 Oh. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Most High, Almighty God, for guiding me. Thank you for giving me permission to tap into the energies and flow. Thank you for allowing me to be a resource for the collective. Thank you for those who were able to trust me to open up to receive what they needed to hear at this time. I am so honored, always humbled and grateful. I thank you all so much for all your support. It doesn't go unseen. You guys just mean the world to me. Y'all mean the universes to me. So I hope everyone has a blessed night. I hope I uplifted your vibration. You had a good time. I know I've been talking, but it's kind of my job. And I hope you guys are excited. I have some individual zodiac videos on the channel that I've already started doing. And if you'll see your sign. If you don't see your sign, you'll see it up soon. And I got some more posts in the morning time that will be on the channel. So stay tuned. Okay, a lot more to come. Also on TikTok. I didn't forget about us on TikTok. All right. So love and light. Thank you so much for rocking with me again. And peace out.